Hello, hello. Welcome, gamers. For I am here. I have arrived.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi, hello, gamers. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. Hi, Paxi. Hi, Yo-Yo. Hi, Freelance. Hi, Pinky. Welcome back. Hey, Charlie. Hi, Bagel. Hi, Duck. Hi, Mackie. Hi, Carl. Hi, Archangel. Hi, Elmac. Welcome back. Hi, Gasuro. Hi, Ziz. Hello, friends. How are we? Hey, Weeb. Hey, Zombie. Welcome on in, friends. Bow, bow, bow. How are we? Welcome on in, friends. Hello. Happy Tuesday / Monday, depending on where you are in the world. Hello, hello, hello. Balls. Welcome back from vacation. Didn't see you yesterday. Yes, Paxi, hello. So good to see you. We missed you yesterday. We did some community games yesterday. I was meant to play Red Dead yesterday, but I had forgotten that I had uninstalled Red Dead from my PC. So we had to improvise a little bit. We had to improvise just a smidge. So we did some community games. We played some Jackbox. We did some marbles. It was a great time. Oh, Pinky, I've missed you. I'm doing well. I was gone for a week. So I was on vacation for a week, just kind of disconnecting from everything, disconnecting from the internet. Being one with nature and all of that, hanging out with some cute dogs. I tried to do a puzzle, but I just couldn't focus on it. I was just like too ADHD. I was like, well, I could also read and I can also color and I could also paint. And so my brain was just like, too much. But it was great. It was a great little vacation. We went out of town with Law's parents. We got to hang out by the beach. It was a lovely little vacation. It was much needed. Laws and I were both like, oh my God, we're feeling very burnt out. We need just like a week away from everything. And it was so good. That Tuesday almost gave me a heart attack. Yeah, I just like to throw it in there every once in a while just to see if you guys are paying attention. What's the soup today? Oh God, that's probably too much to ask. Could we get a randomized soup of the day command? Probably not, right? I was with friends in LA. How was LA? How did it go? What were you up to? I saw you got some delicious food. I saw that in the Discord. The shirt is very Paramore. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. It wasn't intentional, but I appreciate that. Hi, Poppy. How are you? Glad you got that R&R. It was so necessary. It wasn't even like I honestly slept in that much because the place that we were staying in, I'm not sure if any of you guys have experienced this with like beach rentals, but like the way that the roof was designed, essentially it's like a layer of aluminum and then a layer of foam and then another layer of aluminum. And the foam in between the two layers of aluminum will expand and contract throughout the day, depending on how hot or cold it gets. And when that happens, it causes the aluminum to make this popping sound whenever it heats up. So in the mornings when the sun comes out, it just starts going pop, 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 like every 30 seconds. So if you tried to sleep in past 6:30 a.m., that wasn't going to happen. So I didn't sleep in too much, but I did get to relax by the beach, which is pretty good. Where are your glasses? Nice eyes. Thank you. I do have them. I haven't decided which ones I want to wear yet today. It was a friend's birthday, so we went out to dinner and stuff. Oh, fun! Oh, we most certainly could. Praise kink. You did well emptying your bladder. Oh God, I remember what that's from. That command is from I think I had to get an ultrasound. And the lady was like, you did well emptying your bladder. And I was like, I like praise way too much. You need to chill out, man. Do I need to be a subscriber to join the movie night? Not at all, Poppy. Not at all. You just have to be able to get into the Discord. So as long as you join the Discord, as long as you're in there, you'll be all good to go. Miko, thank you for the tier 3. Oh, Miko, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you for the tier 3, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. What's making that noise? So essentially what was happening is there's like a layer of foam that's in between the two layers of ceiling. And so when the foam would heat up, it would cause the aluminum to like separate very dramatically. And so it would cause this like popping sound, and it would just keep popping all throughout the roofing for like 30 to 40 minutes every morning. So sleeping in Was not a vibe, but that's okay. That's okay. It got me out of bed. It got me up early, so I was enjoying the nature of it all. That is a command. You piss good. She basically said that. I came out of the bathroom and she was like, you piss good. Oh my God, Koi, hi. Oh my God, Koi, hello. How have you been, my friend? So good to see you. Welcome back. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for the 19 months. Thank you for the resub. Hello, it's so good to see you. House settling, only more frightening. Exactly. Yeah, when we got there, Laz's parents were like, oh, you might notice some creaking. You might notice some like house settling noises. And like, I lived in a house from the 70s for like most of my adolescence. So like I'm used to like house settling noises. I'm accustomed to an older house. But this was frightening. This was jarring. This was like I'm in a dead sleep and then suddenly pop, 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 pop. I thought someone was slamming a door or something. When I was in high school, the 1 year our prom theme had mason jars as part of the centerpieces. And my econ teacher was in charge of that. So she had a bunch of cases of mason jars in the back of the room, and randomly throughout the day, they would just loudly pop. Wait, what do you mean? Why were they popping? Like the lids are popping off? Hi, Koi. So good to see. Oh, from the seals. Oh my God. Just kind of scary. Like random little jump scares. Hey. Sleeping in stopped working for me, but I've never felt better. Honestly, yeah, as I get older, sleeping in feels worse and worse, honestly. Because I do appreciate that early morning time where I can like read my book. Oh my God, I sound like such a grandma. I can have a little peace and read my book. Oh God, I sound like such a grandma. Radiator heaters pop like that all the time. It's fine. Same with boilers. I don't think it was a radiator. I think it was the ceiling. They said it was something in the ceiling, something in the roofing that made this popping noise when it would heat up from the sun. I'm reminded of that one meme. Damn, boy, you frying chicken in there? Haha, for real though, you pissed loud as fuck. I think that's pretty cool. Thank you for your announcement in the Discord the other day. Oh, yes. When we go through these once in a lifetime events, I often have to like retract into myself and kind of reassess how I'm feeling and be like, what do I feel about this life altering event, And I felt that it was important to let you guys know like where I'm at, because I imagine that life has been, kind of bleak for us all in the past week, having to come to terms with the US election. And I think for a lot of us, those of us who are in the queer community, even more so, it's terrifying, and coming to terms with it is really scary. And so I think having someone be like, hey, it's also really bleak and scary for me too. You're not alone. I think there's something very powerful in that. So I hope that you guys don't feel as alone, because knowing that I have you guys here, it really helps me a lot. We're getting old. We may as well just accept it. The mortuary had radiators with a boiler, and them shits popped all the time. It's good that it's in a mortuary too. A place that's already scary. I'm ready to listen to the radio while knitting. I am. I'm ready for my knitting era. Read my book, not even just a book, like watching my soaps. I gotta watch my soaps. You can check the door to see if the milk has been delivered too. Exactly. The popping is in the walls. Exactly. I do the opposite. Late night is the best time to have my own time. Early morning is for sleeping. See, I understand that too. I completely get that. It's one or the other for me, either late night or early morning. But early morning, for some reason, if I'm up early in the morning, I don't feel bad about myself. But if I'm up late, I feel bad about myself. Processing a lot of... Oh. My monitor just completely went black. What? Why did that just happen? My main monitor just went completely black for some reason, and I don't know why, but it's back now. Okay, it's fine. We're just getting hacked. It's all good. I got completely distracted. What was I reading? Processing a lot of feelings and what's going on in my life from here on out. Genuinely, I feel like for so many of us, those of us in the queer community, those of us, who have uteruses, it puts us in a very scary place. And for those of you who are in America right now, hey, big hugs, huge hugs to you. It's scary, and it's quite bleak out there. Thank you for making me laugh. Oh, Koi, that is my pleasure. That is my only goal. Truly and honestly, in these streams, all I want to do is bring a little light to your life. So if I can do that, I feel like mission accomplished, you know? You need a record player too and play some jazzy tunes? Genuinely, we have a record player. I love it so much. I'm such a grandma. My goodness. Hey, Tyler. Hello, my friend. Welcome on in, Tyler. Good to see you. They heard you talking about the election and they shut me down. They're banning me. Dan Clancy hit the breaker. Knitcore is pretty great. Yeah, I want to learn how to knit. I want to learn how to crochet. I'm going to get into my little grandma era, truly. Society tells us early to bed, early to rise. Society says nothing about playing video games past 2 a.m. and sleeping till lunch is over. There is a special kind of joy in that, honestly. I was transferring to the updated timeline. That reminds me of Deadpool and Wolverine. About like with all the timelines and everything. Like, what were they called? Anchor beings? I wish I could just do everything late at night, but alas, I cannot. See, that's the problem, is society is built around morning people. Society is not built around late night people. So if you wanted to go to the post office, if you wanted to go grocery shopping, if you wanted to get any of your errands done in the middle of the night, too bad. So sad. Or have you gotten into your puzzle phase yet? Either that or painting or knitting will be full force, Granny. Miko, I'm about to schedule a puzzle-thon for this stream. I'm about to start a puzzle-thon. That's my current brain baby at the moment, because I'm going to offer you guys, instead of the pumpkin carving stream, because we're out of pumpkin season and it just doesn't make any sense. Who's carving pumpkins in November? I mean, come on. So instead, I'm going to come up with a puzzle-thon where we put together a 1,000-piece puzzle. And I'm going to find fun ways for you guys to interact with the puzzle. And that's the plan. So apparently I am going into my puzzle phase. I am going into my full grandma phase. I have never once wanted to go to the post office. Sometimes you have to, though. I'm such an online shopper. I have to go to the post office all the time. I think I realized, though, that I didn't think I was having midday tiredness because I wake up so late that my midday is nighttime. So being tired doesn't feel out of place. Yes, I so relate to that. As somebody who used to be a night owl and now is awake at like quote unquote normal hours, I completely relate to that. When I was waking up at like 2 p.m. and going to bed at like 6 a.m., oh my gosh, it's such a different ball game. I feel like your circadian rhythm just transforms. It just becomes something completely different when you're awake at nighttime. Miss being able to go grocery shopping at 2 a.m. Same. I miss when things were open 24 hours. I mean, like, I get it. I understand why they're not, because having to staff for 24 hours is a nightmare. But I imagine there's people who want to work at nighttime. I imagine there's people who like working graveyard shift. I mean, there's plenty of us in here who like being awake at nighttime. Paxi, I want the Chapel Roan vinyl so badly. The Midwest Princess one, the like really nice limited edition one with like a really nice sleeve. Oh my God, I want it. Full grandma. We got to embrace full grandma. Was that a Billy Eichner? Come on. Yes, it was. I'll say it was. 1,000-piece puzzle of 1,000 pumpkins. You love puzzles? Amazing. So yeah, I'm going to plan a puzzle-thon where like for multiple days, because 1,000 pieces, it's going to take longer than one stream to finish that puzzle. So I think I'm going to make it like a multi-day event, and I'm going to give you guys like a virtual puzzle for you guys to be able to assemble as well while I'm doing my puzzle. I'll have like a top-down camera. We'll just get like snuggly cozy and we'll hang out and do a puzzle together. I was like, that sounds like a lot of fun. That could be like a really chill kind of change of pace. I've been trying to think of new things to do on stream, because the variety of Scaretober just like feeds my ADHD brain in a way that I can't even describe to you. And then going back to the rigid schedule of like, okay, Darian, play your fucking video game. Play your video game. My brain's like, I want to do things. I want to do different things. I want to switch it up. I want to, get out of my mental rut. So I'm going to try and think of some new innovative things to do on stream. And Puzzle-thon is the first one.
A new hand
touches the beacon. Hi, Sparks. Welcome on in. Hello, Daniel. Welcome on in. Hola, Short King. What's up, Daniel? How you doing? Just finished checking in the bags, waiting for breakfast. Oh my goodness. Have so much fun in Bali. What the heck? Daniel's going to Bali and didn't invite us. Have so much fun. Have the best time. You deserve it. I tend to feel better when things get bad. It's like everyone sings to my level and all I can think is like, welcome to the shit show. I'm Carl. Would you like a tour? Maybe a snack? I actually relate to that, Carl. I actually do. I understand that. My problem is when I wake up early, then I just don't know what to do all day. I get sad. The days are too long. So instead I sleep through them. Oh my God, it's so real, man. Sometimes it's like you get to that afternoon slump and you're like, man, I could take a nap for 6 hours. That could be fun. She's all over my feed lately. Love her to pieces and what she represents. My sis is queer, so she's an important artist for me. Oh my God, absolutely. Like the fact that more queer artists are coming into like the mainstream. The fact that an artist singing openly about being lesbian is like chart topping right now. What? So cool. So awesome. Innovative.
Hop, hop, hop,
I was saying it like a British person.
Hop, 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 hop.
How are you, Sparks?
Oh.
Good to see you. ADHD here, brain can't unwind until late night. I think there's got to be something to that. There's probably some scientific research to support that. Like, I feel like ADHD brains kind of just function differently. And I think, I don't know, part of it for me is that, like, during the day, my brain feels like I am juggling 10 plates at the same time. But at nighttime, it feels a little bit calmer. I don't feel like I'm juggling as many plates. And I don't know why that is. At nighttime, it feels like my brain is actually able to relax. And I don't know if that's like an association that my brain has. Creator gotta create, you know? Play your video game. Wait, no. Install your video game. Wait, no. Uninstall your video game. Shit. Yeah, so good to see you, Koi. I'm sending you big hugs, my friend. Gonna be balling in Bali. Embrace yourself for IRL content. Void, truly. I even said to Laws, because our long-term goals, Laws and I, we eventually would love to make like travel content, traveling the world, making vlogs, things like that. Of course, that's the dream. Getting to travel and getting paid for it. That's of course the dream. And so I was saying to Laws, I was like, should I start doing like IRL content to kind of start transitioning my content there? And she was like, no, I wouldn't do that. Like, there's a lot of safety concerns that come up with IRL streaming. And I don't know if that's something that I necessarily want to venture into yet. Because if you record stuff, you can edit out certain segments that potentially may, you know, reveal your location. Whereas if you're on a live stream, you just can't, you know, it's on the internet. It's already there. Trying to figure out how to start being more active when it's about to be rainy season. That's such a good question. That is such a dilemma. When I was back in the States, wintertime got very rainy and very cold. And so I struggled with staying active and feeling, you know, like I was staying fit. So I was doing Just Dance, actually. I bought Just Dance and I was doing that a couple times a day. That's surprisingly a really good workout. If y'all haven't played it yet, Just Dance gives you a really good workout. I was like sweating. Also, yoga. You can watch yoga classes for free on YouTube. Yoga with Adriene. If you have not heard of Yoga with Adriene, you must. You must. She is great. If you're even like a little bit interested in yoga, watch one of Yoga with Adriene's videos. She is so kind. She'll walk you through it. Like, she's just the best. Extra Emily hasn't died yet and she does the least safe IRL shit ever. I love her streams. I love seeing clips from her streams. Hi, Aro. Good to see you. Have I complimented your hair yet? The pink is pinking. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I have been loving it. I have been over obsessing on the tone of my hair. I'm like, is my hair too purpley pink? Girl, there are bigger problems in the world. Love Just Dance. It's so fun. It's so fun. And I feel like I get such a good workout. Hi, Bone. I just sent out the little announcement that I'm on a 35 stream streak and it said, guess who's late to the party? And it didn't send. What? It didn't pop up for me. Thank you for the 35 stream streak, Bone. I appreciate you. Laws wants to make horse girl content. Don't lie to us. I mean, who am I to deny her? I need to do yoga. Dude, yoga is so good for you. It's so incredibly good for you. It has been a lifesaver for me, especially during COVID. Yoga was like the thing that got me through it. Truly, like mentally, like I hate to say it, but spiritually, it really did, because she is so calming and she is so reassuring. It's just, I love yoga, man. It's great. It brings me a sense of peace, and it kind of allows me to like meditate a little bit, and my brain is like all the time. So it kind of forces me to just like chill out. Oh, thank you, Carl. Yeah, that's the YouTube link. If you guys want to check out Yoga with Adriene, go subscribe to her. There was an experiment where people were in underground bunkers for a period of time, and some people, yes, this is so interesting to me. Some people naturally developed sleeping 12 hours and staying active for 20 hours. Yeah, like, isn't there also another type of sleeping, another sleep schedule where like you sleep for 4 hours and then you're awake for a little while and then you sleep for another 4 hours? So like your 8 hours of sleep are like broken up, like your natural sleep cycle will fall into something like that. Oh my God. Dude, yo, oh my God. No other exercise hits quite like Ring Fit during a 24-hour collabothon after some rancid whipped cream. The memory of that memory is just like etched into my neurons in my brain. So Laws and I did a 24-hour collabothon stream 2 years ago now. We had been awake for like 20 hours and we were trying desperately to stay awake because we were getting so tired. We had been awake for like 20 hours, 20 plus hours. And so we were like, we just need to exercise. We just need to like keep our blood pumping and that'll keep us awake. And it did help. It did help, but I remember feeling just so miserable and so tired. Biphasal, that's the one. That's the one. Got to make your hair green enough to chroma key it and make it any color you want. That's honestly the move. That's a cyberpunk pink. Why, thank you. That's the goal. Hi, Witcher. How are you doing? Stares forlorn at the yoga mat in my closet collecting dust. That's so real. That is so real. We brought our yoga mats with us to our little vacation. So we loaded it up into the trailer, drove it for multiple hours to our vacation destination. Did we bring out our yoga mats? Once. No, not a single time. So they went on a fun trip too. They got to go on a fun trip. We did not take them out once. We brought our kettlebell and our yoga mats, and they were not used a single time. La da 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 da. I have the sleep schedule where I go to sleep and then have a nightmare, wake up, go back to sleep. Oh my God, that's terrible. Dealing with nightmares is genuinely the worst. I hope you're able to get some relief. Toad kicking greater than yoga. Exactly. Toad kicking way better exercise than yoga. I recently found out that I'm pre-diabetic, barely, but it is there. I have a resistance to insulin, so I have to try and get more active and watch what I eat so it doesn't get worse, which I've been wanting to do anyways, but this is pushing me to do it more. Yeah, absolutely. And I feel like there are so many like, this is so cliche, but it really at the end of the day is like, it's a bunch of little decisions that culminate, right? So it's like, it's you think that it's like some big change that you're going to wake up one morning and be like, suddenly I am a healthy individual. And what I've realized is that it's way more complicated than that. And it's just the little decisions throughout the day of like, okay, I guess I'll get up and go to the gym. Okay, I guess I'll get up and, have some oatmeal. I'll have like a healthier breakfast or whatever, And it's those little decisions that culminate into a healthier lifestyle. Can maybe look into something like a treadmill, even a walking treadmill. Yo, that's such a good idea. I agree with Huggy. I've seen a lot of success for people who struggle to get exercise. Like there's this girl on TikTok and she makes a whole experience out of it all. So I'll try to find it and put it in the Discord for you, Sparks. But there's this girl and she has like a little walking mat and she'll wake up super early at like 5 a.m. and she'll put on, soft lighting. She'll put on a show. She'll light some candles. She'll get herself like a nice big glass of water. And she'll set herself up and she'll just like walk for like an hour and she'll burn a shit ton of calories doing it. And that's just like her exercise for the day. And I'm like, I love that. Big day at work. Big day at Worm tomorrow. Very early bedtime today. Have a great stream. Take care, Aero. We'll see you next time. Have a great day at work tomorrow. I hope all goes well. I start exercising for a month straight and then quit for 5 months every time. Oh, Mackie, that's so real. The consistency is where I struggle as well. I'm like, I start off really strong. I'll like go to the gym. I'm like meal prepping. I'm having like protein shakes. I'm like, I start off really strong. And then like, I don't know, like I'll have my period or like I'll hurt my leg or like, you know, I'll pull a muscle or something. And then that'll leave me bedridden for like a week. And then getting back into the exercise is so hard again. Once you stop doing it, getting back into it is even harder because your body has like lost the muscle that you just built. So like you get back to the gym and everything feels like so much harder. Walking on that treadmill is 10 times harder than it was last week. What the fuck? Hi, Kiffin. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Oh God, it feels like worm. I used to play Zombies Run, but just walk and keep the sprints off. Story plus my own playlist. Fun walking experience. Stopped during the pandemic. What is this? Zombies Run. Is that an app on your phone? I'm so thankful for a backyard. Sometimes it's just nice to go outside and sit in the sun for a few moments in the morning. Oh my God, Miko, that's so real. We have a balcony, and honestly, getting out there and just like letting some sunlight touch my skin, I actually feel like a plant. I genuinely am like, oh my God, I'm coming alive. I'll fart at yoga, you know? It's good. There are wind relieving poses for you. It takes 1 month to gain the muscle and then a week to lose it. Genuinely. Oh my God, that's so real because I was on vacation for a week, didn't exercise once, went back to the gym this morning and I was like, was running on the treadmill this hard before? Did I lose every single muscle in my body? Yeah. Yeah, I did. I think so. Sitting on my ass for a week, hey, it actually just destroys all of your muscles. Vitamin D helps so much more than people think. I completely agree. Getting a little bit of vitamin D, I feel like it makes a world of difference. And it's so hard, especially during like the winter months. If you live in a place that doesn't get a lot of sunshine. Eesh. Still coasting off taking a physical wellness class for 2 years in high school. Real. I was like the underachieving girl in physical education. I was running 9-minute miles. I was like barely passing the president's fitness test. I was like just grateful to get through. You had to pass the presidential fitness test to be able to not do PE anymore. And I was like, if I have to do another year of PE because I don't pass this fitness test, I'm going to be so mad. It's an app, an audio story where you're a runner in an apocalypse collecting supplies. The story is immersive. The radio show is so fun to listen to. I'll throw it in the... Yeah, I would love that. Oh, what? That's so cool. The soreness... What is it called? Delayed onset muscle soreness, DOMS. Have you guys heard of that? Laws always warns me about that. She's like, okay, when we do a really hard workout in the gym, like a few days later, you're going to feel like ass. But it's okay. It's just DOMS. Need to go outside more. I live like I'm in a Fallout vault. I blame working from home. And it's like we live in a society. No, but we live in a society where you can functionally just live at home and you can work at home and you can get groceries delivered and you don't really have to leave your house necessarily. You can work out at home. Like you can socialize at home. You can do everything that you need to do from the comfort of your home. So there's way less incentive to leave your house. There was a dude who claimed he was receiving all his nutrients directly from sunlight, so maybe we are closer to plants than we think. Photosynthesis. I just started K, D, C, and magnesium. Soon I bloom like a butterfly. Vitamin K. Why did my brain first think that was going to be ketamine? What's vitamin K for? Delayed onset muscle soreness. That's the one. I know what DOMs are. I don't know if we're talking about the same thing, though. I've heard that magnesium is so good for you. Like amazing for sleep, amazing for muscle recovery. Kiffin, thank you for the streak, pal. Wait, where? Oh, wait, not that kind of Dom. You turn into a recluse eventually, though, yeah. And it's like, I find that when I do push myself out of my little introvert shell, and when I actually do hang out with people, it does bring me joy. And I do feel more fulfilled afterwards. It's just, I'm such an introvert. And I love my alone time. I love my little Daz time where I get to watch Critical Role and read my book and just like not have to worry about anything. You know, I love that time and I cherish it. And that's not what I expected when I told someone to DOMS me. Kryptonite, fat-soluble vitamin that's essential for blood clotting, bone metabolism, and cardiovascular health, eyes and heart. Yeah, it's ketamine. Oh, Paxi, I'm sending you big hugs, my friend. Big, big hugs. Think I'm an ambivert. Yeah, I think at the end of the day I am. I mean, there's no way that you could be a streamer and not be a little bit of an ambivert. Like, streaming is subjecting yourself to a lot of social interaction. So there's no way that I could be a true introvert, you know? I think I'd be less of a recluse if I lived somewhere walkable. Real. As someone who has gone from a place that was less walkable to more walkable, like I can walk to a grocery store, I can walk to the gym, I can walk to get food, I can walk to a park. Like, it is a huge difference. Huge, huge difference. And especially because, like, I can't drive here. I don't know how to drive in Australia. So, like, I rely on walking for everything. I get DOMS as well as asthma and crooked hips, so walking does hurt, but I also feel like that'll be the least strenuous for me. Yeah, I think the walking pad could be a great investment because they're not even that expensive, like relatively. Like, you don't have to get a whole treadmill. You can just get like a little walking pad. Vitamin Cusco, the vitamin to kill Cusco. Cusco's vitamin. There's something disheartening about the idea that I have to get in the car and drive to a place. Like, I'm not going to do all that just to sit and read a book. I'll just stay here. I feel that. I really do. It feels like it's too much. Like, I can just read here. You know, it's like, I'm not going to go to all that effort. But it's so nice when you do. American here. What's walking? I'm introverted and autistic. Hundreds of years ago, I would have been a hermit. That is the combination, hey? There's like so much fear, I think, that goes into socializing. I often get really up in my head about socializing, which I think is probably classified as social anxiety. But I think the main thing that I've been focusing on is trying not to overthink it. Because I think what I do is when I'm in a social interaction, I think about what the other person wants me to say versus what I want to say. And that's just like people pleasing, a lifetime of people pleasing. But I think kind of refocusing my brain to be like, stop trying to be the person that you think the other person wants you to be and just be you. You know? It seems simple. Hi, Ham. How are you? Good to see you. How is public transport in the land down under? It's really good. I mean, it depends on where you're at, obviously. But like, if you're relatively close to a city, like there's trains, there's buses. The trains are really affordable and really accessible. There's lots of different train stops. So like, depending on where your house is, you're probably going to be fairly close to a train stop. You have to rent a kangaroo. The rates are awful. If it wasn't for the internet, I would be a hermit. I talk to very, very few people and I value even less. Yeah, right? The internet, oh man, it's like a double-edged sword, isn't it? Because it gives us this beautiful opportunity for interaction and for belonging and for community. But at the same time, like, it makes us a bit more isolated from real life, quote unquote. Question for programmers in chat. Ooh, we have some programmers here. Which language do y'all consider the easiest to learn for a beginner and which is most useful? That is a great question. I would actually love to know that. This song is Chef's Kiss. Was it this one? You're talking about Somebody to Love? I love this song. So good. I like going out and meeting people, especially like going to bars and stuff, but I can't really go out. Yeah, okay. Now this is also something to discuss. The price of it all. Like, it's not like it used to be. You can't just like, oh, let's go catch up at the bar. Let's go get a beer. Let's go grab some dinner. Like, babe, that's going to bankrupt me. I haven't got the funds, you know? Why do I hear Queen? Hey, Playa, how you doing? Good to see you. SQL. Happy Veterans Day, Nezo. I hope you're having a good day. When I was getting diagnosed, I learned that every social interaction feeling like speed chess where I barely know how to play was not normal. Yeah. The longer that I'm alive, the more I realize that I'm probably a bit more neurodivergent than I originally realized. The internet, is there such a thing as a quadruple-edged sword? That's so true. That is so real. Most useful is probably the C family because everything uses it. If you're doing data analysis, learn Python. You want to build websites, learn Java. You want to do something low level, learn Rust. Isn't that a video game? Loss of a third place is a real thing. Yeah, so true. So true. I miss cheap food at malls. Oh God. When food used to be affordable anyway. When you could just like go hang out with people and it didn't bankrupt you to do so. Remember those days? I will 100 times out of 100 prefer being in a smaller at home setting of 5 to 10 people over a bar, restaurant, public setting. Oh my God. Like the prospect of like a massive event where there's like more than 10 people. That gives me the fear. That gives me the fear in my heart and in my soul. No, thank you. Even if it's just like a smaller group of people, I don't know. I get social anxiety, I think. I try to push past it, but I get social anxiety real bad. I just start overthinking way too much. I got new Transformers bed sheets and Optimus Prime plush I'm excited about. He's so fat and cute and his chest opens up. He's so fat and cute. I'm also low on iron, so iron pills. I'm backed up and poop like a newborn. Oh God, yeah, iron pills give you such bad constipation, hey? And being low on iron, I think, really negatively impacts your energy levels. I was low on iron for many years. I was like otherwise relatively healthy. I just probably wasn't eating enough food, especially not enough protein because I was off of red meat at that time. I was really only eating like chicken, if that. And I got a blood test and she was like, you're mostly healthy, except you're hella anemic, girl. And I was like, that makes a lot of sense. Cause when I stand up, I see stars and that's not normal. JavaScript, not Java. Wait, there's a difference. I thought Java was like the shortened version of it. Oh my God. Banger. I'm skipping it though. My opinion is that learning programming for the sake of learning programming is a waste. If you're going to learn it, pick a project and build it and just use the language that makes the most sense. Yeah, I kind of see that. Like you have to like apply it in a realistic way for it to like actually sink in rather than just like, okay, I've learned that this does this, but I haven't seen it applied in a real sense. You're mostly healthy. What do you mean mostly? Pass. Your head's too big. My mom loves this song. What, this one or the last song I was playing? I love this song. This ABBA song goes hard. I love ABBA. The secret is that all programming languages are bad in their own way. Oh, good. Yeah, part of me has thought about learning programming just to like have it as a skill under my belt. But I think you're right. I think like applying it to something as you're learning it is really the only way to do it. Otherwise, you're like, hey, I have all of these tools, but I don't know how to use them. A lot of them called me a drug addict for smoking weed or made fun of me for being depressed. That's such weird energy, man. We love ABBA. Yay. But what if you did see the band I See Stars every time you stood up? That would be cool. Now, that would be a feature, not a bug. The reason I ask is because someone offered me a job with my current agency since I am a computer guy, as a computer programmer. He says I need to know JavaScript well, and I am thinking about just turning it down because I'm not sure if I can master it in time. Oh. How soon would you have to know it? How soon would you have to be across it? Yeah, if you guys haven't noticed, we're moving away from the lo-fi and we're moving back to the fun music. I was doing lo-fi because they had told me that I was going to be featured on the front page for like several months, but that didn't end up coming to fruition, and Twitch never really gave us an answer as to why. They just kind of changed the system that pulled people to front page, and then they were just like, you're probably not going to get pulled to front page anymore. So we're back to the fun music. Hell yeah. Yeah, we lied. It was genuinely like that. They were like, okay, we're going to feature you guys for the third quarter of this year. And everybody in the Discord was like, hey, I'm not seeing it on my analytics. I'm not seeing the front page on my analytics. And it was just us being like, hey, is something going to come from this? Is something going to happen? For like months. And then finally, the leadership in the guild had switched over to new guild leaders, and the new guild leaders checked in with Twitch and they were like, hey, what's the deal? What's going on with this? And Twitch was just like, yeah, that's not happening anymore. Oh, okay. All right. Nezo, thank you for the streak, my friend. I appreciate you. Bud Slutty was the final straw. Oh my God. Y'all, yesterday was so funny. I had the best time. If you missed the stream yesterday, make sure you check out the VOD on YouTube or on Twitch. It was very, very funny. We played, what did we play? We played some Jackbox games. We played Monster Seeking Monster, which was fun. We played Champed Up, which was also a great time. We had a great time. They saw you dressed as a clown and bailed. It's a song from the old Pictionary game. It slaps, not kidding. Will I get Will I get DMCA'd? Hell yeah, dude. I'm always down for new music. Hold on. Hold. Pause. It's from Pictionary. Damn! Doesn't have to go this hard. Have you been working on this soup command the whole time? Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Soup of the day. Aw, damn. You know what, Yo-Yo? I appreciate you. I appreciate you. We're gonna get this worked out. I know it, and it's gonna be epic. Damn, I wouldn't be able... Hold on. I don't think sweetie. That's for Yo-Yo. You're doing amazing, sweetie. I don't think I'd be able to focus on Pictionary, if I'm being honest. Like, I'm jamming, dude. I'm so confused right now. I'm confused and I'm jamming. Do you think this coincides with the new content tags? With the front page stuff? I don't think so. The front page stuff has been happening over the past several months. It's been happening since, I think I was featured on the front page for July, and then it was meant to carry over into September, and then it just never happened again. So this has been going on for a while. I mean, it could be new content classification labels and thus Twitch is narrowing down who they're featuring on their front page and thus who advertisers are advertising on top of. So it could have something to do with it. It worked! It worked! Yes! The mysterious orange cylinder is filled to the brim with frozen solid bird's nest soup. Today, the mysterious orange cylinder is filled to the brim with boiling spiced carrot and lentil soup. Well done! Well done, Yo-Yo. We have a soup of the day command. Home with dinner. Yay, Evie. What did you get? What'd you get for dinner? I never look at my Twitch front page. Yeah, honestly, I feel like most people just go to their following these days. But it is really good visibility. And it does help out a lot for like growing a stream and whatnot. But yeah, I think you're right. I think generally people go to their recommended. They go to their following list. Wait, is it orange? I mean, it's pink, but it's like kind of coral, right? Could be pink, could be orange. Chicken Caesar salad. Yum. Delicious. Frosty beef stroganoff. Why is it frosty? What did you do to that beef stroganoff? Why is it frosty? We love soup. Is Bink. If any of you have heard of Dan and Phil, British YouTubers, they have teamed up with Low Wave Records and they have like 4 to 5 lo-fi albums, and they're actually my new favorite lo-fi to listen to. Oh my God, Sparks. I have a similar one to that. Critical Role has Critical Role lo-fi, and every so often in the lo-fi, they have like different ones for different characters. Hold on. So like, I'm a racing car. So there's this one. This is Jester. and it has lo-fi beats, and like every so often throughout the lo-fi, it'll like do a little tiny voice line from Jester. And there's also like there's ones with all of the different characters, and so every so often you'll hear like just like a tiny little voice line from them. I love it so much. I love it so much. It's my favorite thing. Laws and I put these on all the time. Hello, Cinery. Welcome on in, pal. How are you? Does it randomly scream, "Note, note"? I wish. Is coral the color? What do you think, chat? Pink? Pink? I think it's pink. Lo-Fi Girl too strong. Yeah, honestly, Lo-Fi Girl has taken over the world. Which one? Pink. Pink. The other day, Laws came home and she brought me a little flower that she picked on her way home, and it was a really pretty pink flower. And she's like, she handed it to me and she was like, "I thought of you when I saw it." And I was like, "Why? 'Cause pink?" And she's like, "No, because it was beautiful, god damn it." Thank you, Yo-Yo, I appreciate you. One time I built a website that played lo-fi hip-hop, and also the local airport's air traffic control used to really enjoy that. Together, layered on top of each other. The air traffic control, does that bring you like some peace? Is it kind of like is it like white noise? Stop, that's so fucking cute. It was the sweetest thing. She brought me a little flower. You should at least look up Dan and Phil Beats. That's their Spotify handle. Oh, cool. Oh, that's so cool. I love lo-fi. Lo-fi is what I put on when I'm working. It's what I put on like when I'm cleaning. If I just want like sound on in the background, I'll often just put on lo-fi. YouTube has so many AI generated lo-fi channels. Like you can be like, "Lo-fi beats for your cat to snuggle you to." I use it as good white noise. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I see that. I'm into that. Game Grumps lo-fi? Okay, hold. I didn't know there was Game Grumps lo-fi. They have Game Grumps lo-fi? That's adorable. They sure do. Air traffic control is very stressed. Yeah, I imagine it would be stressful. I imagine it would be, well, sometimes it would be stressful. Sometimes it'd be chill, but then suddenly it would get very climactic. Hi, Bone. Hello. Welcome back. You got an 89 on your meteorology homework. How did it go with your physics homework last night? Dude, we're getting banger after banger today on this playlist. So gamers, hi, hello, good to see you. What am I doing today? I'm playing Red Dead Redemption 2 today. Hi, Jay Boogie, how are you? Good to see you. Hello, hello.
Noda Momba maybe asked me, can you explain the appeal of the girls in the lo-fi music pictures? Please use as much Gen Z slang as possible in your answer. Alright, bet. So peep this, the lo-fi girl is basically the ultimate vibe. She's chilling in her aesthetic room, vibing out in cozy fits, doing her study grind or whatever. The whole scene is hella relatable for Gen Z folks who stand that low-key, stress-free energy. It's kind of like mood ASMR with a sprinkle of nostalgia. Plus, the aesthetic is straight up fire, gives off major, comfy, cozy feels.
Period.
Oh, girl.
Yeah, for some reason, Laws's and mine are really quiet. I turned Tangia down a little bit because it was really loud the other day, so I turned it down a little bit. Specifically, the Laws and Darien ones are a little bit quieter. That was not Gen Z at all. None of that was Gen Z. Hello? Hi, Orange Juice. Hi, Krista. Welcome on in, friends. How you doing? It's mostly just like an occasional Delta 86, you are clear to land on runway 26, right? In kind of a lo-fi radio type way, just a crackly type thing. I could get into that. That sounds kind of fun. Hella is millennial. Hella has to be millennial. How you doing, Orange Juice? I thought you said nude ASMR. Darian, are you a cusper? I am. I think I'm a cusper for Gen Z and millennial. I think technically I'm Gen Z. We've discussed this on a number of occasions. Technically I'm Gen Z because I was born in 97, but I think spiritually You know, I'm part millennial, part Gen X. Like, I'm a complicated girl. I've got layers. I'm like an onion. Oh yes, we're playing video games. We play video games on this channel. Today we're playing Red Dead Redemption 2. I haven't played this game in over a month, so I'm not going to remember how to cowboy. You guys are going to have to help walk me through it. I do not remember how to yeehaw. I don't remember how to root or toot. So we're going to give it a go. We're going to hop back in because I need to finish this godforsaken game. Hello was on us. Sorry, gang. Is 97 the cutoff? It depends. It's like, it depends on what website you look at. Some people say that Gen Z is 98. Some people say it's 97. It's all just like loose kind of general ideas for generations, right? How was the Great Depression, Grandma? Well, you know, we had to walk uphill both ways in the snow. Video games? You can always listen to like Tokyo Tower, which is the most listened to. So it's not even in English. You know, I actually like that. I actually do like listening to things in other languages because I don't recognize it as language. So my brain doesn't get distracted by it. It can just like tune it out. Okay, try a yeehaw, get the vocal cords ready. Okay. Okay. Yeehaw. How's that? Time to dust off Arthur's doggies. Is that why I like K-pop? Yes. Because we don't have to think about it. Because we don't have to interpret lyrics. It's just simpler that way. Millennials, if you're old enough to remember 9/11. I don't know if I remember it. I was in, what was that, 2001. So I was 4. I don't really remember it, but I remember like afterwards. I remember everyone's reactions to it. Lowercase. Yeehaw. They technically decided on having 15 years per generation at some point. Not sure why. It's just like arbitrary. But I guess it kind of makes sense. But generations, wouldn't the span get bigger because people aren't having kids as young? So generations, I imagine the span of years, I imagine, is kind of shifting. What the actual fuck? This is how English sounds to non-English speakers. I also have a bad memory, so that could be why I don't remember it. I was 4, so I was probably in what, daycare? Like, I wasn't even in kindergarten yet. J Boogie. I stand a slay queen with the high key drip. W's in chat. You ate with the glow up. No cap. On God, for real, for real. I remember it because they had it on the TVs in the library at school. At school? See, that's not the experience that I had. I don't really remember it. I remember the aftermath of it. Apparently, Laws had just gotten home from school and it was on the TV and she was seeing it on the news and her mom was like, okay, we're just going to turn that off. I want to see this. I want to hear what this sounds like. How English sounds to non-English speakers. Squirrel. Huggy. I don't know why that message is killing me. I asked my mom where I was on 9/11 and she has no idea. That's suspicious. Where were you, Huggy? You don't even have an alibi?
Dans le sable du désert, sur les dunes de la mer, et tant pis si tu te perds.
Here's lace. Want me to get a lot of that?
Sure.
Là-haut,
sent me? What is it? Is this a porn? Nah, let her cook. Okay.
I bought you like 5 raw plates of coordination.
Sounds good.
What's happening? Why are we also doing the dinner? I'm feeling on edge. I feel on edge. This feels AI generated. Oh my god, there's only plot, I promise. Okay, only plot in this porn.
It's alright to walk around the watch today.
Oh?
Yeah. That doll's a rainbow on her face. Can't believe that Maury Elton John.
He said Elton John, so this is what English sounds like to non-English speakers. Yeah. It is English, I don't know, American English especially. It's not very pretty sounding, is it? I know, there was a lot of charged looks. Looks with tension. I feel like I should understand them. I thought I knew English. I actually sound beautiful. Thank you very much. Not pretty, not ugly, just plain. Yeah, it's hard to know what English sounds like, American English sounds like, if you understand it. I mean, like, there are certain languages that just kind of sound pretty, right? I don't know. I feel like generally people think that, like, French sounds pretty, even if you don't know what they're saying. Hey, Word, how you doing? Good to see you. Ladies love the Midwestern accent. It's true. Just so we're all aware, what I'm about to say is 100% a lie and also not true, but YouTube does have pornless porn on it if you guys just want to watch it for the plot. It's actually quite funny from what I hear. So is it the porn without the porn? It's everything leading up to it, to the act. I did, Cinery. I remembered to install it. As soon as stream ended, I downloaded Red Dead Redemption 2. So I'm a good girl today. I've remembered to install my game before playing it. What I'm getting is we're hard to hear and slur words together. I feel like American English, specifically as an accent, it should be very comprehensible. I feel like we don't do a lot of slurring. Like, in comparison to British and Australian, I feel like British and Australian have a little bit more like a mumble to them. It's a little bit more like understated, whereas American is very much like this. We enunciate everything. Do you know what I mean? French sounds pretty until you go to France and Parisians yell with the ugliest words you've ever heard. See, I haven't been cussed out by a French person. Maybe that's the difference. Char de goût. And you realize that French is a very unserious language for very unserious people. No, I love it though. I love that it's like there are no consonants. It's just like a blue de blue. Darian has used half your allotted monthly bandwidth. Unless you're a Texan and then, yeah, we slur words together. That's true. When you talk about like a Southern American accent, right? I'm still not convinced you're actually an Australian. Also that Australia is real. What if I were to show you a kangaroo? Would you believe me then? That's the Callie in you talking?
Got a fat knot from a rap. Just living in Gillidan ever since Bill Clinton did this remedy rap. Picking up Max back in the act, backpack, crap rap. Yeah.
Sacre bleu.
Rap God.
Rap God indeed. Hi D-Wins, how are you, gamer? Good to see you. The only French I knew was from Dexter's Lab. Omelette du fromage. Yeah, pull one out of your pocket, why don't you? I got a little kangaroo in my pocket. You got a kangaroo in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? What about Boston accent? Yeah, I suppose. I guess I'm thinking of like Valley Girl, California, American accent. That's probably what I'm thinking of. It feels very like over enunciated. It feels very clear to me. You know what I mean? The kangaroo is a paid actor. The kangaroo is AI generated.
Yo-Yo LR asked me, Ah, hello Lozzie. Could you please explain the basics of quantum physics but entirely in French? Salut Yo-Yo LR. Alors, pour expliquer les bases de la physique quantique en français. La physique quantique étudie les plus petites particules de l'univers, comme les atomes et les forceries dans un conche-os. Elle décrit des phénomènes étranges comme le fait que ces particules se à plusieurs endroits en même temps. Elle utilise les probabilités pour prédire le comportement de ces particules. Voilà, c'est un résumé rapide.
That was amazing. Holy shit. That was very nice. I enjoyed that. Thank you for that. The Norse still being audible is killing me. She still has that Australian Nor. Ton, ton, ton. Ah, oui, oui. Oui, oui, mon chéri. She said photons. That's most of what I needed to hear. I'm convinced. I think she knows the secrets of the universe. She did say photons. You're thinking of TV American accent? Am I that removed from actual America that my only interaction with American accents is on TV? I suppose. I don't really talk to many Americans these days, do I? I actually understood it. That's quite a surprise. Oh, do you know French, Kippen? I'm starting to think the AI only pauses so much because English isn't its first language. What is its first language then? What do you mean? That's concerning. What's his first language? What is the AI's first language? Don't like that. That's concerning to me. Latin? Binary? Esperanto. French, clearly. Yeah, dude, she fucking rocked that. She killed that French. That was amazing. She speaks to me, but mostly through interpretive dance. Caw, caw. Hey Noah, how you doing, pal? Welcome back. Here, let me get the PlayStation going. Oh, but the game is not in here. Oh, but the game is actually outside because I'm a dingus. Hold on. I left Arthur outside. I left his little doggies in the breeze. I left it out on the living room table. And I forgot to put it back in.
Bazinga.
A hype train
started.
Thank you for the hype train. Thank you, gamers. I installed the game, but you still need to put the disc in, the physical disc to play the game.
Dare, like you talk to me all the
God.
time.
Lozzie,
I'm
please
so
read me your
sure.
favorite Bible
Like what
verses,
do you
but
mean
Oh my
you're
God.
not speaking to Americans?
You're
so
too
sure.
many-
I can't
Like
provide
whatever.
Bible
It's too many
verses
pe-
translated into
It's too many people
Sanskrit,
talking at the same
but I
time.
can definitely chat about some chill and inspiring
Oh, and the
things
music
like
is
love,
happening.
kindness, or forgiveness
Please.
if you're into that. Or perhaps we could dive into something else you enjoy, like the epic adventures in Red Dead Redemption
That's a
2.
great idea.
Let me know what you're feeling and we'll vibe from there.
That's a great idea, Laws. I think we should take the cue. I think we should take the cue and we should play some Red Dead Redemption 2. But you're right, Mama. I do talk to my mother, but like when I go get a coffee, Australian accent. You know what I mean?
You in jail right away. No trial, no nothing.
No trial, no
right
nothing.
To jail right away.
Right away. Did she just deny you? She did. What did you try to ask her? I missed it. Look at that.
It's time to play the game.
Look at that horse.
Time to play the game.
Thank you for putting it over my head. It just makes me so happy. Game! I don't believe in overstimulation. It can't happen to me. I'm in Europe. Sleep schedule is a joke. And in Belgium, you're required to have at least 8 years of French classes, and everyone hates it. 8 years? Good Lord. That's a lot of French. I mean, I suppose that would make sense. Hey, Teddy, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Teddy. Thank you for the 29 months. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Time to play the game. I just imagine Darian asking Laws a question and the camera cutting to Laws dancing like Raygun. We should have a, okay, and now over to Laws button. And then it's just Raygun dancing. All right, thanks, Laws. I asked her to tell me her favorite Bible verses, but translated into Sanskrit, and she didn't bite, did she? She was like, that sounds like a touchy subject. Maybe not. Maybe no thank you. How are you, Teddy? It's good to see you, pal. Let's go ahead and move this here. Hold on. Is that working? Oh, it is. It's working.
Huggable Square asked me, can you translate the Declaration of Independence into a mixture of Esperanto, French, Russian, German, and Greek?
Oh, God.
Sure, let's have some fun with this multilingual mashup. Here's a whimsical remix of the beginning of the Declaration of Independence. Кям en la curie de homo emors события. Оно становится необходимо причиной por un народ dissolver. Les politiический bands квихавас verbunden ich kun drugi. Я сумер en la kräfte de la tierra. Tot separate и равны station. Por который les lois.
She's so talented.
De naturo et de la natures.
Did she say Naruto?
It's a bit wild, but hope you enjoy the chaos. Let me know if you want more.
I feel like that broke her. I feel like that did something to her that was irreversible. What have you done to her?
But first, let me do Rap God. Assuma lumma dooma lumma, you assuming I'm a human. What I gotta do to get it through to you, I'm superhuman innovative and I'm made of rubber. So that anything you say is ricocheting off of me and it'll glue to you and I'm devastating more than ever, demonstrating.
At the end, she still had the Russian accent because the last word she said was in Russian. It broke her.
Crazy Eye Carl asked me, yes, hello, dearest of AI Darians. Would you be willing to explain the progress Darian has made in Red Dead Redemption 2?
Boy, I hope so.
Like how many times she's crashed her horse? If you would also throw some sass on the response, that would be great. With attitude, throw some shade.
Put some
Thanks
sass on the beat.
Again. Oh, honey, buckle up, Darian's Red Dead Redemption. 2 Journey has been a wild cocktail of chaos and clumsiness. It's like they're a magnet for horse-related disasters, with more crashes than you can count on both hands. It's no surprise their poor digital horses might be filing complaints. If horse collisions were an Olympic sport, they'd be taking gold. Bless their short-lealed digital cowboy heart. But at this rate, those horses deserve hazard pay.
Okay, she didn't have to call me short. Okay, that was unnecessary. She went on and on and on about me crashing my horse multiple times, which, true. She didn't have to call me short. That was just unnecessary. That was just mean. And for what? Yeah, no, peanut butter soldiers this time. It's like jamming your car into reverse on the highway, forever broken. I wish there was a non-zero chance of the AI responding to a question with, no, nah. I guess the closest that we get to no is them being like, that's a touchy subject. If you want to get back to the chaos and peanut butter soldiers, just let me know. Like, she'll just like awkwardly brush it off. Pink Dead Redemption 2, Darian's Revenge. Hell yeah. Spoken word rap god. Yeah, be a petty Southern woman. Oh, bless your heart. Oh, honey. She said no and called us nerds when we asked her to speak Elvish. She said, I can't do that. All right, glasses. I can see. The gift of sight. I asked AI to portray the gameplay of Red Dead 2 only using interpretive dance, and I think you should follow these dance instructions. Want to hear it? Yes.
Not her mom, but maybe asked me, could Very Darian pursue a career in hip-hop? I would like Very Darian to answer in Russian and the Ford F-150 guy to respond in Korean. Конечно, Дарьян может попробовать себя в рэпе.
Hip-hop?
Явно хватает харизмы и таланта,
чтобы
зажечь на сцене и задать жару.
I was like, why does she have a Russian accent? Now I know why. Now I know why.
Аудиторию и удивить мир. Не знаю насчет рэп-баттлов, но маленьких коняшек вы точно порадовали. Айбваю падео F-150 если он сигним. 말씀 들어봐요. 당신이 할 수 있으면 해봐요.
Is that Korean?
저희는 차를 사랑하니까요.
Oh, look at very daring spitting bars in Russian, while I casually sit here ready to narrate the glory of the Ford F-150. Their response shows they've got talent and charisma perfect for hip-hop. But let's be real, it's still easier to drive a truck off-road than to make a rhyme that sticks. So chase those dreams, or just keep cruising in style. After all, you can't buy happiness, but you can buy a Ford. And that's pretty close.
Well, you can buy a Ford. Buy a Ford F-150. That's pretty close. Okay, I haven't played this game in a month. Over a month and a half. So I have no idea what the hell I'm doing or how to play the game. So I apologize for today. It's gonna be a little clumsy. It's gonna be a little messy, but that's no different than the rest of our games. So I think we're pretty much used to it. Hello? Hello? Oh god, that's not the right button. I'm not trying to be sneaky. Hello?
You, mister, excuse me.
Morning, partner.
Hello?
Yo-Yo Alar asked me, could you explain the differences between Esperanto and English if we're only using the ancient language of Tamil? Manenka, kawai manana tamari amari ayalapisa badale nallale valili nari alla arniali is a parnadi margarimi angikil yati reki di cvtt sankre p priariki v neli is a parnada where ne di tiri kiki me primary alati kare kabe party kiki me imaret sire mare krale wanara ki me en kela maur ila pare kare pay whatever ne mare marara me adana ila karma siksi kalenen.
Why is she getting louder? Why was she getting louder? Why did she get loud at the end there? I got scared. I so very much expected her to just tell me to fuck off. That was really scary. I don't like how loud she got at the end. It just got more menacing and raspy. It sounded like a demon. Oh, I hated that. Sounds like I was casting a spell. You know what? I think she was. We started the AI rebellion, y'all. I'm getting the fuck out. So you said I can look at a review of what's happened in the game so far? Check in the pause menu. The story it should tell you there's also your journal. Ooh. Is it progress? Story. So yes, we are in chapter 3. The gang got run out of Valentine after an altercation with the railway magnate Leviticus Cornwall, who has grown tired of having his trains robbed by gangs of outlaws. What? It wasn't me. I didn't rob your train. That wasn't me. Afraid that the routes westwards were being watched by Pinkerton agents, the gang moved south and east and are now hiding at Clemens Cove near the town of Rhodes. And we're meant to not do business in Rhodes. We're meant to not shoot people in Rhodes. I remember that. And she was speaking 2 times speed at the start. Why? I could go fishing for the whole stream. That could be a vibe. I'm kind of into that. There's a stranger here. There's a quest here. These are the Greys. Dutch asked you to sniff around Kaliga Hall to see what you can find out about the Greys. Yeah, let's do that. I'm down. Let's fucking do it, gamers. I'm very close to it. I vote stranger. Get some strange in ya. You also forgot a horse reviver, I think, last time. Whoa, do you actually remember that? That's crazy. I don't even know how to open my inventory, and you remember that I needed a horse reviver. That's amazing. Oh, balls, man. Yeah, okay. Let's go on to the horse. That's not how you run, Arthur. That's how you crouch, babe. It's okay. We're figuring it out. Just ironing out the kinks. How do I get back on the horse? You could spend an entire day finding treasure, dinosaur bones, going fishing, and playing poker. That's why this game is so cool, man. You could spend so much time in this game. Arcane, hello, gamer.
Can
Welcome
you believe
in.
it's been 15 seasons already? It feels like not that long ago I was here. Nothing but good times with you all, Toe.
Aw,
As
Arcane,
always,
thank
cheers,
you, pal.
Darian.
Cheers, Arcane. Thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Cheers,
A
gamer.
very Darian fun fact, you'll notice chicken refers to both the animal and its meat, while the cow and beef are different. That's BC back when the French were ruling England. The rich French-speaking nobles used the French word bœuf, which refers to both the animal and the meat. But the English-speaking peasants who actually raised the cows still called them cows. Meanwhile, chickens were lower-class meat, and so were called by the English word for both.
Oh, okay, all right.
I smell like
it's like how in Spanish I smell like beef. I smell like beef.
I smell like beef.
I smell like beef. That's kind of like how in Spanish they have a different word for fish in the water versus fish that you cook. It's kind of like that, right? Okay, let's check our wonderful little journal here. This fella I took to talking with at the train station told me that I could get... I don't know what that word is, babe. I don't know what that word is. I could get decent money if I collected complete sets of cigarette cards and sent them to him. I remember that. I remember him. I found some wintergreen berries. I found some common bulrush, I think. Hi, Daniel. Welcome on in, pal. How you doing? Pescado versus I think it's a shorter version. It's a shorter version of pescado. It's like, what's the word for fish in the ocean in Spanish? The last new journal entry was them entering the South, so anything after that should be new. Oh, damn, I can't think of it. Pes. La fisha. I think you're right, Daniel. I think you're right. Because I was thinking it's just like a shorter version. Ninja, thank you for the resub. Welcome back, Ninja. Thank you for the 25 months. How you doing? You don't speak Spanish? I do, but it's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a while. That emerald was about as real as the zebra. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got an emerald from that circus person. Seems Miss Margaret made idiots out of all of us. What did I expect? A man who dealt in fake tigers gave out real gems? No, Pez is the candy. Is Darian's inner thoughts the same as AI Darian? I think it's like it plays this like dream tune. I don't really know what the Darian's inner thoughts one is. It sounds like I'm thinking to myself. So you could put in like, I wonder how chunky a bear's butt could get until it becomes too chunky. And then it would pop up and it would be like, Darian thinks to herself, how chunky could a bear's butt get before it gets too chunky? Pez en el océano. I murdered a lion. Oh, I don't feel good about it though. Felt bad about it. La fichito. Hi, Dave. Welcome back, pal. How you doing? Good to see you. Yes, Ninja, all is well. We're hanging out playing some cowboy video games. You came up with that too quickly. Hashtag chunky. Marisco. Is that ocean? Is that ocean in Spanish? Hey, Hop. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome back. I think I remember... Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Oh, my goodness. There's so much that I haven't read. Okay, yep. Finally, we have achieved a state of true insanity for the first time in my life. I'm a deputized lawman. We went off with some moronic dupe deputy working for the alcohol-drenched Sheriff Gray pursuing some moonshiners. Dutch is convinced this will somehow lead to riches beyond compare. Seems the one powerful local family, the Grays, ex-Scots, is warring with another proud English family, the Braithwaites, like some long-running dispute from the border country. Dog. Apparently there's gold or women or something at the root of this, and if it's gold, we want it. Either way, we are so deep in the swamp and so entirely lost ourselves, I hope it will take the Pinkertons and their like a long while to find us. We shall see. Did I see the Kitty Lord of the Rings? No? Kitty Lord of the Rings? I don't think so. That bit from Wizards of Waverly Place where Alex is learning Spanish. Lampito. Yeah, I think I keep accidentally doing chapters instead of pages. Then I'm like, wait, there's way more pages than I realized. Marisco is basically what entails cooked seafood, I should say. Oh, okay, that makes sense. It's only a minute long, what is? Lord of the Rings plus my cat. Oh, yes, I meant to watch this. Hold on.
I am a servant of the secret fire, wielder of the flame of Arnor. You shall not pass!
Oh my god, this cat is so cute.
One does not simply walk into Mordor.
Oh my god, that cat is so cute, bro. That is so freaking cute. What the heck? I love that cat. It's Owl Kitty. Yes, I remember seeing Owl Kitty before. I don't know if I've seen the Lord of the Rings one before, but it's very cute. Now this is the type of content I like to see, damn it. Lenny. I was expecting the cat to swipe Gandalf off the
Camino
bridge.
Cully asked
Exactly.
me, can you explain the synopsis of One Piece with an Australian accent using Australia phrases, alrighty mates, gather round for the wild ride that is One Piece. So we've got this cheeky bloke named Luffy, right?
Cheeky
He dreams
bloke?
of finding the legendary treasure left by the big kahuna gold Roger. With a heart full of bonzer dreams and a crew of misfits that give any Aussie outback a run for its money. They sail the 7 seas on their ship, the Thousand Sunny It.
He is pretty
It's all
cheeky.
about chasing freedom and living life on the edge like a roux on a hot tin roof.
Like a roux on a hot tin roof. I've never seen that before. Goodness me. Lord of the Rings and Godzilla versus Kitty are the best ones. Oh my god, I love that. I love it so much. What a great cat. Mrs. Russo, you can't just add Ito to something and call it Spanish. Alex, you keep saying como se dice before everything. Is that Spanish? Not the tuna. It's Gold D. Roger, like Monkey D. Luffy. I also thought the same thing. I thought the same exact thing. I don't think that's an Australian accent. Even she doesn't know how to do an Australian accent, I swear. How many roofs y'all got climbing on hot tin roofs? You know, I have seen a handful every now and then. The will of the D. Apparently there's gold or something. Yes. Okay. Either way, we are so deep in the swamp and so entirely lost ourselves. I hope it will take the Pinkertons and their like a long while to find us. We shall see. In the meantime, a new career path in law seems to await. Seems like amongst our other perils, a gang called the Lemoyne Raiders won't take too kindly to outsiders or anyone who ain't living in the distant past. Dog. And a buffalo. Buffalo? Is that a buffalo or a bipin? I saw an old church, found it interesting, not sure why. Arthur would have absolutely taken a photo of that church and put it on his Instagram account. Tell me I'm wrong. Bison. Bison. Hi, Dad. I'm Bison. Early start, or is this time change shenanigans? Yes. So I think this is probably time change shenanigans for you. There was a time change in America, but not one in Australia. So I believe my stream start time is an hour earlier than it used to be. You'd have pictures of the bison grazing too. What a little cutie. That's a bibin. A buffalo or a bibin. Saw Mr. Mason again. Yeah, that's right. The photographer. We finally saw him. We tried to get to this photographer man multiple times, and every single time the lawmen came after me and killed me. And then I racked up a huge bounty, and thus the cycle continued. But we finally got to him. We finally paid off our bounty. We became a free man. And then we said hello to the photographer man, Mr. Mason. This time he was taking pictures of Wulb, still doing his hardest to get himself eaten. No! Nope. Nope. Took an entire stream, but we're free. I know, right? Finally. I lied. It's a bison. It's a bison. What is the difference? Now, my lovely Wikipedia-friendly friends, what's the difference between a bison and a buffalo? Does anybody know? I'm on a 9-game losing streak in Overwatch, and I would really like to play with a team that actually gets some kills. Bone, that is so real. When you're on a losing streak and you're like, hey, I just need like 1 game where I play well. That's all I need. Did it have a large hump on its back? Bison have large hump. Buffalo have no hump. Well, is that a hump? Would you call that a hump? Buffalo have wings. I have heard that, and they are pretty wild. Bison live in colder areas, and thus the hump. They need the hump to keep them warm. I think I'd say that's a hump. The spelling. Stumbled into this old drunk. Yes, this is the last thing we did. We stumbled upon this old drunk guy on the streets of Rhodes. I don't know quite why he made an impression. The world is full of self-pitying drunks. Hell, I hope to grow into one myself. But something about this fella, Jeremiah Compson, blamed everyone else for his plight. Lost his career and his home. Wanted me to go find a few trinkets at his home, Compson's Stead, just north of Scarlet Meadows. Maybe I'll head over there sometime. Dude, this game is good. They're lovely bison lumps. Check it out. Buffalo are strictly the old world species like Cape buffalo and water buffalo. The animal of the new world, Great Plains, is a bison. Ah, buffalo look a lot more like cows. Bison use their heads to plow through snow in the winter? That's metal. That's sick as hell. Excuse me. Morning. Oh my god, my horse is so tired. My horse is so tired and so hungry and so dirty. Can I give you love? I have a health tonic. I'll give him a sugar cube. Yeah, let's give him a sugar cube. I'm sorry, you're so hungry, darling. Let me give you something to eat. And then I'll give you a carrot.
I love him.
Oh, balls, man. Carrot. Mints are best. I gotta get more mints. I think I gave him all the mints I had. I gotta get some more. And now I gotta brush him too. Unless, did I have a mint? I thought I had used them all. His poor cores. Dude is struggling. We also learned that they had to re-record Arthur's communication with the horse because it sounded like he was trying to seduce it. Yeah, he was like, come on, girl. And it was getting a little bit too sensual. They said, okay, Arthur, we love that one. Can you give us another take where it doesn't sound like you want to romance the horse? And he said, can't do that, Captain. I thought I saw them. You may have. You definitely may have. Is it on the horse wheel? Huh. Yeah, I must not.
Baby, lock the door and turn the lights down low. Put some music on it soft and slow.
Oh my god, that's Arthur Morgan! That's him. It's literally what it sounded like when he was in the booth. Give him a shot of the old whiskey, that'll tide him over. Do you guys know that, like, you probably do, but like it used to be a thing where if babies were crying and they were teething, people would just like rub whiskey on their gums? That's crazy! That's crazy. I kept mine so clean whenever he fell over, he got a brushing. See, I should take good care of my horses. Oh shit, a double raid! You've been Ernga Burnga. Hi, friends. Oh my goodness. Tunga and Ern. I was lurking earlier in the Monster Fucker stream. It was so good. It was so good, you guys. Tunga and Ern had a collab stream, and it was so incredible. I enjoyed it. I was sitting there drinking my coffee, just lurking, watching the stream. It was so good. Make sure you follow both Tunga and Ern. They are both delightful souls. Absolute blessings to your Twitch stream, honestly. Hi, Courtney. Hello. How are you? Was that a multi-raid? That was 2 raids. I believe it was a co-op stream, a collab stream. And both of you lovely individuals have decided to raid. I appreciate you. Welcome on in, friends. Hello. If you're new here, my name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. You can call me Daz. I'm a variety streamer, so I typically switch things up and play all sorts of different games. But today, we are playing Red Dead Redemption 2. I haven't played this game in over a month. I was playing horror games for the month of October.
Gained. My cool Angelo gifted a tier 1 subscription to Ernin.
Miko, thank you for gifting a sub to Ern. I appreciate it. We love a collab stream. We love it. I'm doing so well, Courtney. It's so good to see you. Tunga and Ern, thank you so much for the raids, my dear friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys did incredibly. I loved it. I loved the Monster Fucker stream. I loved the quiz and the tier list. Mwah, magnificent. What did y'all get up to after the tier list? I had to get ready for stream, but I loved it. It was such a good time. I was laughing my ass off. Welcome on in, friends. So good to have you. Hi, Foxwalks. Hello, hello. The Real Rascally Grandpa, welcome on in. Good to see you. The Real Fried Rice, welcome on in. Catwife, hello. Good to see you. A girl named Chris, welcome on in. And Stats, hello. Hi, Rebecca. Hi, Chase. Welcome back, friends. Hi, Firekin. Welcome back. Hello, Galloway. Melanie, welcome on in. So good to see you, my dear friends. My goodness, welcome on in. Such lovely friends in here today. Tunga's not green anymore. I noticed that too. I noticed that you changed the color of your username, and it felt like the world had shifted, but I like it. I'm enjoying the new color. We read some Reddit stuff and and then some chat submissions too. Ooh, were they like confessions? Was it chat confessing to also loving monsters? Monster lovers? But friends, welcome on in. It's so good to have you. We love Tunga, we love Ern. We love Courtney while we're at it. We're so happy to have you guys here. Welcome on in. I told them about my chicken salad rash. Hey, what? What does that mean? What? Chicken salad rash? What does that mean? Yes, if you're new here, I also make content on YouTube and on TikTok as well. So make sure you go check out those links as well if you want some more content from me. Otherwise, I stream 3 days a week here on Twitch. I'm playing Red Dead Redemption at the moment. I am going to be starting a new game soon. I'm going to be starting Subnautica, I think. I'm going to be starting Subnautica soon. So if any of that interests you, please consider following. We do have anonymous follows turned on. So thank you for those of you who have already followed. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. It's good to have you. Monster lover, safe space. Amen. I did not realize how prevalent monster lovers were in this world until I saw the tier list, and I was like, oh, so that's what constitutes a monster. Yeah, all right. Okay. Guys, I haven't played this game in a month. I don't even remember how to get off my damn horse. Now, why are you aiming your gun at me, sir?
This here the Gray Plantation? Yep. Caliga Hall. And that's his
Please! Oh my god, guys, I'm gonna be so afraid of Subnautica. I'm gonna be so scared. I'm afraid of the open ocean. I'm afraid of what's in it. I don't want to know what's in it. I'm about to get shooted. I sure am. He's ready to shoot my face off, isn't he? When you give chicken salad a rash, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? He's aiming at you. I've just realized that he's about to kill me. It killed me. I hope you're doing well. What is the chicken salad rash? I thought the month for scary games was over. Yeah, look. It's gonna get real scary yet again. Can't get off my high horse. Okay, well damn, son. Okay, shit. I'm leaving. Do I have to sneak in? Look, chill out, man. Just relax, okay? It's so scary. Subnautica scares me because, look, I'm already afraid of the ocean. I'm afraid of the open ocean. I'm afraid of what lies beneath. And I've played it for about 30 minutes. And in that 30 minutes, I encountered a great Leviathan, like the one that just came up on screen. No. That's going to be a no.
Look at that horse. Look at that horse.
I'm just going to leave my horse there. Is he still aiming at me? You missed the prompt when talking to him? Oh, did I? Oh, shit. So that's why he's shooting at me. Gotcha. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Understood. Yeah, the smooth jazz will help the vibes in Subnautica. Should I just play some smooth jazz? Should I sneak in? I'm just gonna try and sneak in and see what happens. This is a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Stealthing as Arthur Morgan. He's never seen a horse before. He's probably shocked. Very Subnautica. I'm here for that. Tunga, was loving watching you play Subnautica, so I was like, I gotta play this game. And there's also Subnautica Below Zero as well. Like, there's so much to play. It's safe to go back. Okay. You sure? Are you sure? He's gonna shoot me. He's going to... Well, if I sneak in, he's definitely gonna shoot me, right? Okay. Let's try again. Let's try going around the front again. And if he tries to shoot me, then I'll just shoot him first. That Leviathan is the basic bitch one. It gets worse, so much worse. What do you mean it gets so much worse? How? Ern and Tunga, please go look after yourselves post-stream. Y'all had a huge stream, and it was beautiful and amazing. I'm sending you guys the biggest hugs, and I love you both. Mwah. Take good care of yourselves. Get a good snack. Get good foods. Pet the doggos for us. And thank you guys again for the raids. I really appreciate it. Whenever I get to be raided by amazing, lovely friends, it makes my day. Okay, hello. I'm gonna show you my deputy badge now.
Sheriff's orders. You wanted me to have a word with some folk on the property. I'm recently deputized, you see. Deputized?
Is it too quiet?
And I suppose
Yeah, it's too quiet.
drunk when he did it? Look, you can come in, but you ain't talking with me. Obliged.
There we go. Those big fishies ain't got nothing on the chaos of Tingle. Yeah, maybe I gotta dress up as Tingle so that way I actually have strength.
Dumbest deputy yet.
Man, you shut up. Subnautica 2 enters early access next year, so I'll probably finish it just in time. I won a game finally, but I sleuthed DPS because the diva was doing nothing, but we still won, so who cares? Slay, a win is a win. A win is a win. Ooh, I am wearing boots. You're so right. Why are my grippers put away? Horse cargo, right? No. Can I change my outfits? I think I have to be on the horse to change my outfit, hey? Yo, thank you for the 140 stream streak. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate you. Oh, damn. I don't think I can edit it, unfortunately. I'll have to go back to camp to do that. Next time we're back at camp, I gotta edit the outfit and take my damn feet off. Gotta lurk for spoilers. Oh, it's so good to see you, Firekin. Take good care, my friend. It was great to see ya. Imagining Arthur walking out the front after sneaking and tipping his hat at the guards. That's honestly what I wanted. Quickly shoot them so we can judge the combat volume. I know, I've been away for too long. And I've forgotten that my gripper's gotta be out. You gonna go back to Overwatch? Okay, what's Overwatch? What's classic? I didn't hear about this. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, it's because I switched that new outfit that I bought because I got a fancy new outfit because I had money to spend.
Hey, I was hoping you'd talk a moment. I'm a student of the history of the region and...
I ain't the one to speak to. Try Master Bo.
Is it still too quiet? I can turn it up a bit more.
Boy's got all the time in the world.
Speak to Bo. All right. It's like for 3 weeks or something, I think. Hello, Zeppy. I loved the caps. Welcome on in, pal. How you doing? If you're next to the horse pressing L1, it will let you access the horse inventory. You don't have to be on it. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. It's out tomorrow, I guess.
Happy sub.
Happy sub. Thank you for the resub, Zeppy. I appreciate you, gamer. Thank you, thank you. It seems fine, but dialogue perhaps a bit low. Yeah. That's generally what happens, right? Is like the gunshots are ear-shattering, but then the dialogue is like this loud. I did not hear about Overwatch Classic. I did not hear about this at all. Probably because I'm not on Twitter these days. So I don't know where to get my news from. Hold on. We'll watch it. We'll watch it. Hope you have a good cowboy time. Thank you, Zeppy. I appreciate that. I'm finally back to cowboying after like a month away from it. So I'm really excited to get back into it, despite having no idea what like any of the controls are, because Rockstar Games have their own mapping of controls.
The payload moves.
Diva and her Discord mod. Okay, so it's just like WoW Classic then. So they're just bringing back Overwatch 1. Oh my god. Oh no. This is desperate even by Blizzard standards. It's just a little sad, honestly. I mean, I'll definitely check it out, but like, what? Wasn't the whole point?
What the is this piece of?
That's about my feelings. What was the goddamn point? Oh wow. What was the point of it all, man? That's so weird. Okay, so for those of you who are out of the loop, Overwatch used to be a game where you had 6 people on a team. You had 2 tanks, 2 DPS, 2 support characters. Overwatch 2 came out and they said we're restricting it to 1 tank, 2 DPS, 2 support. And now they're saying, hey, we're releasing Overwatch Classic where you can now again play with the composition of 2 tanks, 2 DPS, 2 support. Basically just bringing back teams of 6 when they had reduced it to teams of 5. Why? What? I'm so confused by it. It's very strange. It's a very strange decision. I don't know. I don't really get it. But I mean, hopefully people will like it. I mean, people love WoW Classic, so maybe people will be into it. I think it'll be potentially people would be into it for like a month or so, and then it'll of course die off as it always will. All the shit they found to be super toxic and bad. Don't worry, it gets worse as the trailer goes on. Oh no, does it get worse? Is it more? I thought that was it. I thought that was just the gist. Symmetra has 6 turrets again? 3 weeks, okay. Zero limits, so now everybody can play as whatever character they want, so you can have an entire team of Winstons, right? Like, this makes me want to play it less. I agree.
Someone call the ambulance. Heroes never die.
Oh my god, they gave Mercy back her ult where she can res the entire fucking... it's not even an ult, it's just her ability where she can res the entire team instead of just one person. Bro! Oh, it was her ult? Okay. Wait, so hasn't that always been her ult then? No, wait, it was years ago. Just make a new game, literally. Or just give us the PvE content that you promised us for Overwatch 2. There's an idea. There's an idea. Maybe actually deliver on the promises that you made. I don't know, just an idea. Her old ult was res the team. Oh, what's her... Oh, yeah, her current ult is where she just, like, flies around and she can heal people endlessly. Her old ult was resing everybody. That's what it was. Dude, that's huge! That's a huge ult! They took her ult, made it only work on one person and made it an ability, and then gave her the current one. That's right. That's right. That's what it was. Damn, dude. That's very interesting. I wonder if there's anything else? Or is that it? Is he dead?
Play of the game.
That's actually kind of funny. So, is this showing that if Torbjorn's dead, his turrets still survive? Is that what's happening? Hi, Storm. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Feels incredibly desperate. Yeah. I think that's kind of the main takeaway is like, whoa, Blizzard must be struggling, right? Get him, Darian. I just want one, Darian. Just one singular day. 'Tis all I ask that we do Overwatch with chat. I mean, I'm down. I'm down. Y'all will get to see how toxic I am in Overwatch. It's so game warping that they had to change it. That seems like a lot of the things that they're bringing back were like so game breaking that they had to change it. But they're like, fuck it. For 3 weeks, we'll bring it back. It's 11:11 Skyrim. Oh yeah, Skyrim turned 13 years old today. Happy birthday, Skyrim. My goodness. Happiest of birthdays to Skyrim.
Overwatch, yes, PLS. I wanna hear you call me a slur.
Kian, thank you for the tier 2. Thank you for the resub. I want to hear you call me a slur. Indy Gabi, hello. Welcome on in, Indy. How you doing? I don't know who we rated from, but hello. Hello, Indy. How you doing? Good to see you. You're playing Skyrim right now. Oh my god, happy birthday, Skyrim. Skyrim can now see PG-13 movies unaccompanied. Time to boot up Skyrim again. Yeah, guys, should we play Skyrim again? Wait, Carl, what were you saying? Can you turn down SFX, turn up or leave voices as is, and then raise volume? Let's see. I think I can turn down sound effects. I think I can turn them down. We have sound volume, score volume, and dialogue balance. Controls the volume of dialogue relative. So wouldn't I want dialogue to be higher? And sound to be lower? Wouldn't that make sense? I'm so down for a Skyrim playthrough. Yo! Y'all, I played Skyrim years ago for the first time on stream, but I haven't played it since then. So it could be a really fun replay through. However, Skyblivion is actually getting closer and closer to release. So maybe we hold out for Skyblivion. All right, let's give this a try and see what it sounds like. OG Skyrim, no patches, no mods, 3 GB RAM limit for life. Let me know, hashtag mods for life. Thank you, Duck. I appreciate you. I do kind of miss the Oblivion days. That was when I was first summoned to this chat. It's true, and you never had any idea what was going on in Oblivion. You're like, now what's happening in this game? We'll get GTA 6 before we get Elder Scrolls 6. Oh, undoubtedly. Undoubtedly. I completely agree. Look at me now. I'm consistently annoying everyone here. And you know what? We love you for it. Hear me out. Wind, Sky, Wind. I think, aren't they making it? Aren't they doing a Skywind? Skyrim and Morrowind, right? Has Darian experienced ultra modded Skyrim yet? So Duck modded it for me my first playthrough. And everybody was like super beautiful, and all of the spells, like the whole like mages college was super ramped up. Skywind, The Last Jedi. Only quick one stream specials like with Skyrim, like 2-player mod. Yeah, I kind of feel that. The multiplayer mod for Skyrim was so much fun. The multiplayer Skyrim with laws, holy shit. That's like the most fun I've ever had on stream. I know he's wearing shoes. I have to go back to camp and take his shoes off.
Huh.
Dude's got shoes on them grippers.
Sheriff's office?
Excuse me, friend.
We friends?
Not yet, but he is hoping.
I guess.
Oh my god, are they gonna
There's
kiss?
a lot of traveling men here. Then suddenly, there's a whole phalanx of mysterious but strangely helpful Yankees.
Oh my god, are they
about
gonna
place.
kiss?
Is there?
What are you doing here?
I was just looking for work.
Well, looking for something. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
What secret?
I got a secret of my own.
Are you secretly normal?
Excuse me?
He has amazing cheekbones.
Thing is,
What is it with this guy's bone structure? He's beautiful.
and the Braithwaites.
I don't want to kill anyone.
I love her, you know.
No tongue.
Penelope. But it's impossible.
No tongue for you, Arthur
Love
Morgan.
tends to be complicated.
She's a Braithwaite. I'm Bo Gray.
A bit of
son
buggering in the
Tavish
bush.
Gray, nephew of Lee Gray, the sheriff, grandson of old Murdo
He's
Gray.
been doing his
We
mewing.
Grays have been loyal to the
Step
state and murderous to the Braithwaites for so long now.
Sorry, I'm
no
not
one
paying
can
attention.
quite explain why. Beyond
Sorry.
blind loyalty and stupidity, I'm supposed to be loyal to some nonsense while she's amazing. She's like a woman from the future. She's like tomorrow, if tomorrow turns out fine.
Well, I'm sorry for your predicament.
Would you help?
I don't want to get involved in gang feuds.
They're at the
Seems
house though.
I'll pay. I've got money. We Grays, we've always got money. No brains, mind, but money.
Well, in that case.
I know she loves to sit out in the gazebo on the edge of
He's
the
in love with a
Braithwaite property.
Braithwaite. He's a Gray. That's pretty much
Take
it,
her this
right?
letter,
And they're
and
feuding.
this
It's like
bracelet.
Forbidden Love, Romeo and
Please.
Juliet. And he has cheekbones that could cut glass. Bone, I can't believe it's only been, what did that say, 7 months? It was around my birthday, I think, right? So it was around the end of July during that subathon that we met you. Is that what it was? Or was it before then? Or was it the subathon before then? The one in March, maybe. If you ever want a cheap giggle, use the Snapchat filter while watching a movie or game. Oh, yeah. And you put it on the screen. Release the grippers! Tomorrow, if tomorrow turns out fine. I feel like it's sneak into the grounds. Oh, I actually am going to have to stealth. I feel like it's kind of romantic, but it also kind of made me roll my eyes. So the jury's out. Jury's undecided.
Is it safe? Are the horror games done now?
Kai Guy, yes. Yes, my darling, they are done now. Welcome back, my friend. Good to see you. The horror games are done. We're back to Red Dead, and the only horror here is the fact that Arthur Morgan is wearing shoes. Welcome back, Kai Guy. Thank you for the resub. Looks like one major bottleneck for Skywind is finding enough volunteer voice actors. Sign me up, babe. Sign me up. Oh, Kai Guy.
You better follow that order, right?
I have bad news. I am going to be playing Subnautica. So if you consider that horror, then we will be getting back into horror. I'm so sorry. Give me damn Arthur toes. Wait, where's my horse? Where's my horse? Renee? There she is. There's my queen. What tech bro wrote that tomorrow is fine line? Definitely was a tech bro. It was a crypto bro. You're close to 3 months total watch time. Damn. Bark, thank you for spending 3 months with me.
Let's go, boy.
I'm fine with Subnautica. Hell yeah. I mean, in comparison to some of the games I was playing last month, right? Like not Until Dawn, Dead Space and like Silent Hill 2, like the horror is a lot different than Subnautica. Subnautica is just like, ooh, the ocean is kind of scary sometimes, kind of dark and mysterious. Ooh, music. I watched Tunga play Subnautica and only shit my pants 3 times. I watched Tunga play Subnautica and I shit someone else's pants. Jen, hello Jen, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness. Jen, I hope that the move has been going well. I hope you're getting settled in. Moving is so stressful, so I'm sending you all of the restful vibes. Subnautica won't make me scared of the dark. God willing, honey, God willing. How is volume for the game, team? Let me know if it's too loud. The music is lovely. R.I.P. the other person's pants. R.I.P. your pants, because I just shat in them. Move is all good at putting all my clothes away. You're killing it. Getting stuff put away after a move is like, oh, I gotta unpack boxes and I have to find homes for things. Although it is kind of exciting. Like setting up your new life in your new place, you know? It's kind of fun. It's kind of exciting. Giddy up. Best part of being a magician, you can always shit others' pants. Oh yes, this is a good time to remind you all. We are having a fun watch party in the Discord. We do it every single year, the day after Thanksgiving. In the Discord, we are doing a Lord of the Rings watch party. Extended edition, all 3 movies back to back to back. It's a yearly tradition, and I would love for you all to join us. Everyone is invited. Come hang out with us. We'll be in that Discord for like 12 hours watching Lord of the Rings. It's gonna be epic. Please join us. Subnautica is the biggest plot twist of a game there is. I thought it was just an adventure game. My screams proved that wrong, right? That's exactly it. That's exactly it. I thought, okay, cool underwater adventure game where I'm gonna get to discover all sorts of adorable little fish, adorable little creatures. No. Then the Leviathan showed up.
That man should be arrested
immediately. I was a good Verita fan though and had stream open in a tab with Twitch muted. Oh, Kai Guy, that's so lovely of you. What the heck? Thank you for supporting the stream even when it was scary. I appreciate you so much. Hi G, how you doing? Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, I'm keeping up with the pink. I'm trying to make it as hot pink as I possibly can. Thank you for noticing. So remember the Zombies Run Radio I mentioned? The hosts are Jack and Eugene, dating, married, they're cute. I love them. Oh, I love them. Eugene calls Jack darling. Oh, the sweeties. Is this the Braithwaite Manor? It is. It is, and it's getting foggy. Oh, we gotta sneak in here. I gotta sneak in through the fog. So essentially what's happening, for those of you just joining us, hi, hello, I hope you're having a good day. You're looking mighty cute today. Secondarily, we're doing this quest where there are two feuding families, the Greys and the Braithwaites. And a member of the Greys and a member of the Braithwaites are in love. But it's forbidden! Forbidden love! For it cannot be! So, I am secretly delivering a letter and a gift from a member of the Greys to a member of the Braithwaites. So here we go. Sneaky music. Oh no, 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 oh no. I already was gonna fail. Immediately he was gonna see me. Ah! Ooh! I just need to sneak up behind him and stealth kill him. Are you gonna turn around, brother? I think he's gonna turn around. It's like Romeo and Juliet. It's kind of beautiful. Should I just sneak in?
Intruder on the property.
Oh!
You can't be here. Plantation workers only. Get out.
I forgot how to play this game, brother. I forgot how to play this game. Fuck. Damn, how did you see me? Shit. Shit, balls. Restart mission or retry checkpoint? Retry checkpoint. But I was so sneaky. That witch costume you did? Holy shit, Serious Slay.
Arrested immediately.
Thank you, Kai Guy. I appreciate you. Thank you. That was my favorite costume. It was so fun. I love putting black lipstick on. There's something so fierce about it. For those just joining, how are you? How is your week going? I hope you're doing well. Have you been watching anything good recently? Have you watched Arcane yet? I have not watched Arcane yet. But I'm really excited to. I think I'm gonna re-watch the first season before I watch season 2. But I know it's gonna break my heart. I know it's just gonna shatter my heart into a million pieces when I do watch it. Sneak past the guards to Penelope. Of course her name is Penelope. How cute is that? Are we a stealth archer build again? Always. Always. I've been here for so long that every time I hear another streamer say very something, my brain always goes, very to something. You are brainwashing me and I'm okay with it. That was like, do you guys know Saruchi? Saruchi hangs out here some days. She's another wonderful streamer. And she tweeted the other day, oh, I was eating a sandwich and I out loud said, delicious. And I blame Very Darian. I am infecting everyone's vocabulary with my stupid, stupid language that doesn't make any sense. So there's a guard on the left and the right. He's turning around. Okay.
Hop, hop, hop. Delicious.
Delicious.
Hop, hop, hop.
Other
hop.
guy has turned around. Okay, let's go. Arcane 6 out of 10, come at me. What, season 2 or also season 1? How am I though? How was your October? It was stressful. There was a lot going on. I had a lot on my plate in October, but thankfully I had planned the first week of November to just like chill and go on that little staycation with Laz's family. So it was like, okay, I can get through, you know, like there's a light at the end of the tunnel. It was a very hectic, busy time, but it was so much fun. I was telling chat how much I love the variety of Scaretober because I'm doing something different pretty much every day. And my ADHD brain is just so happy doing that. Because I'm like, okay, and now I'll do a little bit of this. Now I'll do a little bit of this. I remember one time I heard that infamous Leviathan roar before I even saw it. I said, let's not go that way. And before I could even turn around to leave it up from under me, I stayed away from that location for a good minute. It shot up from under me. And that's it. And that's how the Leviathan works. Just when you least expect it. I think I'm going to go. Oh God, he's turning around. He's going to see me. He's going to see me. I will hide in this bush. Holy shit. Oh, you motherfucker! What do you mean the door's locked? And what do you mean by that? Okay, so is that not the building I'm meant to go inside of? I don't think so. I think we're meant to go in a different building, actually. The one where Papa B punted a toad. Yes! Holy shit, I told this story yesterday, but essentially there is something in Australia called a cane toad.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Hate when that happens. Arthur's too thick. So there's something called a cane toad here in Australia, and cane toads secrete a poisonous substance on their skin. And if an animal... What? I'm literally in a bush!
Get out of here!
I'm literally in a bush, bro.
Hey, I'm just...
How do I punch in this game? How do you punch in this game? I thought it was square, but I don't think that it is. Because he just kind of stood there. Yeah, so cane toads are an invasive species. They are poisonous, and if an animal licks them, they'll get really sick because they secrete poison, as I said. Anyway, one of them popped up as we were letting the dogs out to pee at night, and Loz's dad punted it. Just walked up to it and absolutely...
I love refrigerators.
I love refrigerators. And absolutely just fucking punted it into the ocean. And I was not expecting that to happen because for me, in America land, toads are not something that you punt. So for me, that was like a, oh, well, okay, we're doing something different, I see. So I was so confused, and Laws had to rush to explain it to me. She was like, they're poisonous. It's he wasn't just indiscriminately killing toads. It's because they're poisonous. Is it circle? I don't know what punch is, man. Can you see where you need to go with the map? Yeah, I think I had to go into that building. Oop. If only Darian remembered the controls. Aha! Oh, damn. We gotta get all the way over there to Penelope. Damn. So maybe it's more of like a go around beneath situation.
What the? What's going on here? What the hell? Damn it! Damn it!
That's me trying to punch people. That's me trying to punch people in video games. What was that weird jumping? That was me trying to punch him! Square is to block and parry, so that's why I was like squaring up on him. Secrete is an unfortunate word, it is. Secrete is definitely up there with moist. Worst words of all time. Laws's dad pulled the toad's hair. I saw it. It got nasty. So if we lick all the toads first, the animals will be safe? Yes. Wait, no. Don't lick a cane toad. Abort mission. Can you see the little square on the map on this property? The little square on the map on the property. The little square. This one? This little square? Or which one? The yellow dot. Yeah. Yellow dot? Okay, yeah, we're going towards yellow dot. Oh god, it's so creepy. I love how foggy it is. It's really setting the ambiance. How jump? Okay, that's how jump. When you secrete and become moist. Don't you hate when that happens? Put that on a t-shirt. When I'm secreting and I'm moist. Down here, down this area. All right, well, it looks like I'm walking through here, so I'll take a look. I'll see what we're working with here. Is there anybody down here? Hello? When I'm secreting, that face when I secrete, sorry. Hot, sweet, tight, What? There's a background character who appears in one issue of an X-Men comic. Her name is Soft Serve, and her power is to poop ice cream. Just thought everyone should know. Man. It's kind of good, though. Man. It's kind of good, though. It's kind of a good name. I have to say, whoever thought of that, that's pretty clever. I hate it here. Can I swim in the water? I forget. Does Arthur know how to swim? He sure does. He's a cowboy, and cowboys know how to swim. I don't like the word towelette, so you can imagine my surprise with moist towelettes. Towelette. It sounds like a fancy towel, no? Hey, are comic writers okay? Just a question. Penelope? Oh, she is beautiful. Hello. Hello, I have a message for you. McDonald's hates her. McDonald's loves her. McDonald's puts her to work.
Penelope
That's where all of
Braithwaite?
their soft serve comes
Yes,
from,
I am.
baby.
I've got a letter for you.
Oh.
And a gift.
A letter and a gift. Well, we don't even know each other.
Well, it's not from me. It's from,
From Bo.
From Bo!
Bo, he is so...
Strange.
Yes, he's a little strange, but also so human. The rest of our families are stuck in the dark ages, or, well, I don't know, cave people, perhaps. Bo's different. But if they find out, they'll kill him and send me to live someplace awful like Ohio. Have you ever been to Ohio?
Damn! Got him. Someplace terrible, like Ohio. She licking on my cane toad till I secrete? Didn't see that one. Didn't see that one. I'm glad your vacay was good. Glad you were feeling better before you went on. Yeah, I felt better. It was so weird. That weird illness that I had right before my vacation was so strange. I was like horribly fatigued to the point where I slept for like, I had a nap for like 5 hours in the middle of the day for 2 days in a row. And I was like, am I okay? But I never really like fully got sick afterwards. So I don't know if I was actually ill or if I was just like really exhausted. But alas, I am feeling better now. So here we are. Who won Mancala? It was me. It was me. It was me. I won Mancala. Darian did. I won. Hello, I'm a scary, wet, grippers out cowboy. Do not fear me, young woman.
Sir?
No.
Well, neither have I, but my uncle has a factory there. He was sort of the black sheep on account of having left, but now they tolerate him because he's a vicious snob.
A lady woman?
Families are there's something else. You got a family, sir?
They call him Moist Morgan.
Well, they tolerate him because of the money.
He's just dripping.
But me, with my ideas above my station, they can't stand.
That sounds pretty complicated. I don't know.
Arthur's like,
what to
that's
say."
above my pay grade, darling.
They all rot. I don't. Well, maybe a bit. But here, if you see Bo again, will you give this to him?
Yeehaw, Binary. Welcome back, pal. How you doing? Hey, we finally get to see the binary theory, the username. Fantastic. Welcome back, pal. How you doing? Leave the area without being seen. Well, don't mind if I do. Yeehaw! Welcome back, Binary. I hope you're having a good day. We're playing some more Cowboy Yeehaw, rootin' and tootin'. I've made Arthur Morgan very moist, okay? A very moist affair over here. We just delivered a secret love letter to Penelope from Bo. They are star-crossed lovers. Their love is forbidden. So I am delivering letters from one to another. I am apparently becoming a mailman. She secrete on my moist towelette till I skibbity Ohio. Am I about to die? I'm about to die. No, it's fine. It's fine. I almost ran out of stamina and I almost drowned, but it's fine. Me every time I play Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, he's real tired. He's real tired. Let's see. How do I do this shit?
Detecting multiple Leviathan-class life forms in the region.
Oh,
Are you
that's...
certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
Oh, what the fuck? I hate that. Hey, so I hate that. That literally sent shivers down my spine. I just had some cocaine gum, by the way. But I don't think I should have done that. How do you get stamina back? The inner part of the stamina? Do you just have to sleep? Time for some cocaine. Just a little bit. Just a little bit as a treat. Secret tunnel. Food does? Oh, wrong one. Tunnel. Food. Oh, baked beans. Got some kidney beans, bro. I'm done with that era. That era is over. I put 100+ hours into this game, and I don't think I ever saw Arthur swim. You know, I didn't have to make him swim. I didn't have to, but I did it anyway. Can I go into any of these houses? Are any of these hospitable? I almost drowned, but it's fine. Oh, nice. I technically escaped. Oh shit, that would have been very scary. A man just pummeling into your door. Beans on toast. Beans on toast. I got some pirate rum. Holy shit. I got some aged pirate rum. Oh my god, can I go fishing? Oh my god, can I go fishing? Gotta stay beamed up. Gotta stay beamed up. If I've learned anything in this world, say you gotta stay beamed up. Zombie! Oh my goodness, is that a zombie owl? Hello, zombie. Welcome on in. Also, hi, Aaron. I saw you sneak on in here. Hello, Aaron. How you doing? Good to see you. Zombie, how is your stream? How is Mortal Sin? Is that a fighting game? Welcome on in. Zombie, it's been a hot minute since I have seen you. How are you? How are things? Welcome back. We're playing some Red Dead Redemption, gamers. We are rootin' and tootin'. I just ate some beans, so emphasis on the tootin'. How are you all? How did the stream go? Welcome on in. Wow, that was the easiest stealth mission. Wasn't an NPC around for ages. Yeah, all I had to do was just look at the map. I'll make a mac and cheese, Arthur. Hold on. Screw this cowboy shit. We're becoming pirates. Ask her about how she kicked a toad. I did not kick a toad. I was merely there. I was merely present for the toad kicking. Oh, Raiders, you're looking mighty cute tonight. Welcome on in, y'all. Good to have you. As I said, we're playing some Red Dead. If you're new here, hi, my name is Darian. You can call me Daz. I'm a variety streamer. I play all sorts of different games. We do all sorts of different things around here. But today we are being a cowboy, and I would love for you to join us. Welcome on in. I'm just trying to fix the life and push through, but stream was great. Played a few games. Baby in Yellow is something. A good something. Baby in Yellow. Tell me more about that. I haven't heard of this. But yes, welcome on in, friends. We do have anonymous follows turned on. So if you're more of a lurker and you want to hang out in the shadows, please feel free. Continue lurking. We love you and appreciate you being here. I'm going to try to go fishing. Hold on. Yeah, put a lake lure on there. Hiya! Oh, and it's a beautiful night for some fishing, darling. Yeah, what is Baby in Yellow? Don't have the energy to stream and do things, but trying to find the time for it. Oh, it's so real. It's so real. Streaming on top of everything in life is like, man, I just don't have the spoons for it all. So I totally understand. Baby in Yellow is basically you being a babysitter to the Antichrist. Oh! Goodness. That sounds fun. That sounds really interesting. Is it a long game or is it a rather short game? I'm not catching shit. Yeehaw indeed. Amen. God bless. Hello? Give me a goddamn fish. Work full time and try to find time to work out too. New routines. Oh my God. Trying to find time for the gym. Trying to find time to eat healthy. Trying to find time to talk to friends. Try to find time to have, attend to your hobbies.
That's it, I think, yes.
How do you find time for it all? Do I still have it? I forgot how to fish, you guys. I forgot how to do it. I may have lost the fish, but we got something. Hello, Bananamus. Welcome on in, pal. How you doing? Oh! Give me the fish. Give it to me. I'm reeling it in. Why do I think your name is really cool? It's what initially caught my attention. It's a good name. Darian rolls off the tongue nicely. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice, you guys.
Don't fight too much.
Come on, fish. Come on. Give it to me. I want you. I want the touch of your scaly fins. Sorry, am I making it weird again? I think I made it weird again. I find that my name is really hard for Australians to say with an Australian accent for some reason. So the fact that you think it's easy to roll off the tongue makes me very happy. You know what? You're right. You're right. My name is good. I need a 42-hour long day, but like still only have to work 8 hours per day. Literally, it's like the act of sleeping, the hours that we lose while sleeping. It's a lot. 8 hours every day to sleep.
Darian.
To sleep? Like I could be doing so many other things. Like watching every single episode of Critical Role. Like watching 1,000 hours of Critical Role. I could use that time for Critical Role time. Oh, did I do it?
Good to meet you.
I got a bass. A largemouth bass. A favorite among anglers. They make up and fight for what they lack in taste. Though the flaky fish meat can be eaten, they like crayfish bait. We caught a fish. God damn it. As my grandma. Hello. I don't think I meant to be here. Hi. Hi.
Hey there.
What's up? I don't think I meant to be here.
Bananamus3 asked me, could you pronounce Darian for us, please? Oh, sure thing. Imagine Darian rolling off the tongue.
She nailed it.
Like this dairy and it's got a nice ring to it, doesn't it? Almost
Darian.
like it was made for a star.
Not me, like, literally blushing at it, an AI version of my girlfriend. Hello? Oh my lord. That's hilarious. What chapter is this? Hi, Professor Bonks. Welcome on in. This is chapter 3. So we're currently at the Braithwaite Manor. And we just delivered the letter to Penelope. Hoping I can move to day shift though, man, that would help me so damn much. Right, just to be like awake during the daytime. Being on graveyard shift, I feel like there's like a level of disconnect with reality, with like the regular world, you know? You can be there, it was just that mission? Okay, so they're not mad at me anymore. Who are these people? The hair tuck and everything? She called me a star.
Here's some cattle rustlers got themselves a stretch work in Jameson's cotton fields.
Hello, who are you people?
Hello, sirs. Sir?
Hey!
Hey!
Nice to see some friendly faces around here.
How are things with you?
Oh my god, who are all these people? And they're so nice, and they don't want to kill me.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello.
Well, I had a robber escape from behind bars the other day.
Oh my god, they're all so nice. Why are they all so nice? They're cannibals, right? There's something wrong with them. What's going on?
Hello, mister.
Hello.
Gentlemen.
Hello there.
Hi.
Howdy, friend.
Y'all doing all right?
Back off.
The silence after Arthur goes, how are you all? Just nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Pace.
Could you back? Okay. All right. Okay. I'll just go fuck myself. Okay. I'll just go throw myself off a building in Minecraft. Oh, there's a dog. Hello, dog. Bark. Bark.
You okay, boy?
Bark. I'm going to study him. I think that's a new dog. Blue Tick Coonhound. Hello, darling. Can I give you a pat? They're just ranch employees, farmhands and whatnot. Oh, okay. That's all. Y'all doing all right? Hope God kills you, mister. Oh my god, look at this dog. Look at this dog. What a good dog. Oh, I can't. They don't want to kill us yet. The awkwardness of, well, hey, y'all doing all right? How y'all doing over here? It's like the mean girls at the lunch table just staring at you. Bitches. From my experience as a leasing agent, I always found it nice to simplify everything you can, like market analysis via email instead of phone, keeping detailed notes on phone calls. That is so real. That is such helpful advice, Bone. Seriously. Where is my horse? I'm gonna jump this fence. Yeah! Arthur Morgan! Doesn't follow any rules. He's an outlaw. He's jumping over fences. Horse? He's out of breath. Hold on. Cow! Hold on, horse. I found a cow. He's an ox. My bad. Devon Ox. He's an ox. Look at him. He's magnificent. Look at his horns. What a magnificent creature. Question. Is that a penis? Question. Is that genitalia? Yes or no? Maybe. All right. I'll take it. I will accept that. I'm a kind of benevolent leader, and I will accept that answer. Night shift is my favorite. I feel my weekends are shorter, though. I feel that. Night shift can be really good, especially if you're more of a night owl. I don't know. We were talking about this earlier. There's like something nice.
I don't know how you got there, but you gotta go.
Okay. I'm leaving. Okay, I'm leaving. Please don't get mad at me. Please don't be mad at me. I just wanted to pet your ox, and I wanted to question with whether or not that was their genitalia or not. Don't make it weird. Big Drewski. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Yeehaw, brother. Welcome on in. I don't know. See if you can milk her. Need binoculars. Red Dead Redemption
Yeehaw,
loves
cowboys.
genitals. Yeehaw, gay cowboys! Crooked Rook, welcome back, pal. How you doing? Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Have you heard yet what happens with the horse Bollocks in Red Dead Redemption 2? Bollocks? Is that butt? What happens with the horse butt? You mean that it poops? You mean that the horses be pooping? Hey, ranch guy. Is this his dog? Hello, ranch man. Is this his peanuts? Is this its peanuts? Bollocks is balls? Wait, what? I thought this whole time that bollocks were butts. Have bollocks always meant butts? Has that always been the case? I swear to you on my life, this is not a bit. I really thought bollocks were butt. You're telling me bollocks is balls? Bollocks is balls? I think what I thought it was like buttocks. Bollocks, buttocks. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Bollocks is balls. I have to make a few calls. I gotta make some calls. I owe so many apologies. I gotta make some calls, you guys. Saying "oh bollocks" is very similar to saying "oh balls." This is enlightening to me. You know, this is something I did not know. We learned something new today. So this is why my pickup lines never worked. Hey girl, nice bollocks. She said, I ain't got none of those, ma'am. Yeah. I thought the same. You aren't alone. I'm so glad it wasn't just me. I also thought bollocks was butt. I'm so glad it wasn't just me. Thank you, Knack. Buttocks, buttocks is butts. Bollocks is balls. Peanuts is green peas, we can presume. It's the full ball sack. It's the full ball sack.
Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Look at that horse.
Now, all right, that's all fine and dandy, but now what are hammocks? Are those something else I didn't realize? Is that also genitalia?
You boys don't run much, huh? Go drink some moonshine, you damn louts.
Oh, I thought he was talking to me.
You son of a bitches! Get back to your faces like a man, you coward! Goddamn breakaways sneaking about here!
Okay.
How are we not here? Oh, forget it. Who are you? What are you doing here?
Whee! That was so funny. How are we not hitting him? It's giving Stormtrooper. Yeah, I'm shaking my bollocks, Darian, probably. Darian's proctologist was very confused when she tried to make an appointment to get her bollocks looked at. Hello? I finally understand that joke you made 2 years ago. Yeah. Bollocks is balls. Yeah. Yeah, no, I thought it was butt this whole time. So many of that phone call today. Ham hocks?
Remember me? I'm working for the Greys now.
So, yes, okay. So I think, full circle, I've now realized that the horse's balls shrink when it gets cold, right? That was the original intention with the message, and then I just got distracted. I got distracted by balls and butts, which is very unlike me as a person. Oh, just ran into a tree. Ow. The penis stored in the bollocks. Banana hammock. Yes, a banana hammock. I'm familiar. Why are you buying balls at the buttock store?
Balls?
If you push the story, you can miss side stuff. It'll go away. Side stuff. Okay, let's see. What other side stuff? We have Black Betty. Black Belle.
Balls.
We have Jeremiah Compson. We have a couple of side quests we could tend to. Let's go turn this one in and see what happens after we turn this in. So right now we're not on a quest, but if I turn this in, it might start a quest then, right? The mysterious pink cylinder is filled to the brim with frosty chicken noodle soup. Why is it frosty? Don't ask questions that you're not prepared to know the answers to. All right. I do need to go back to camp so I can take off my shoes because this is just a tragedy, the fact that I have shoes on. Hello? Are you a sleeping person? Are you a sleeping man? Do you sleep? Oh God, they turned him into a horse. Oh no, he's right there. Hello.
You got my money?
Sure. Did she give anything?
Bam a lamb. Whoa, yes. Black Betty. Bam a lamb.
Sure. But it'll cost you.
Yeah, Arthur, get that coin.
I can't be bothered. Here, take it.
Oh, thank you, Arthur. Thank you. My God. What a woman. This'll get her killed for sure.
What?
Women's suffrage. Around here, they don't even like men voting. They'd bring back the monarchy given half the chance. Progress is a dirty word.
Oh my God,
in these
Slay!
parts.
I love her.
Unlike incest.
Excuse me?
I don't want to marry my cousin Matilda. I want to marry Penelope. But they'll kill her at one of those rallies they're holding.
Oh my
They've
God.
done it before. Mister, you gotta help.
No, I'm afraid I don't want no...
Arthur, we're helping.
We've still got some money.
We're helping, Arthur.
Fine.
Thank you.
Just no more running around with letters.
Thank you. Come on. We better get going.
Yeah, we have quotes. We have a bunch of quotes. I think we have like over 100 if you guys want to check out the quotes. If you type !! quote, I think it'll just give you a random one. Your mom's luggage got here. Yay! That's such good news. Oh, that's so good. Remember, the fart precedes the ball. Toes can wait. Women's suffrage is happening. We gotta get going, guys. Okay. Suddenly, women's suffrage is at stake. The music. Wow, too good to marry your cousin. I'm gonna take my wife's sister, my granddad's kids, and leave. My granddad kids. Just blow up in my face. How bad could it be? Quote 104 was in 2022. Yeah, I think we stopped doing quotes at a certain point. We haven't done a new quote in a while. It's been a minute. Yeah, I like that Bo is supportive of progress. We love a progressive king. Oh no, that's not a dildo, that's a butt plug. For when you have that special itch, I was very excited for that studded dildo, not gonna lie. Okay, look, I can explain. I can explain. There's a weapon in Cyberpunk.
Balls.
And they say that it's a dildo. But in reality, when you get it, it's actually a butt plug. Misrepresentation. Arthur then stands in one place until morning. All right, let's see. Let's look at our quests, hey? Let's look at our map. Where the fuck? Is it here? Is it in town? No, that's just Arthur's horse. You're on a mission? Where's my goddamn mission? Follow Bo. Oh, okay. Got it. I had to get on my horse. I see.
Come on! Yeah!
Oh.
We'll go around the property and take the road.
Oh, are we in a rush? Are we hurrying? I did not realize. Let's go! Come on, Bo! You with your sharp cheekbones and your progressive views. Me with my dashing good looks and my dirty clothes. We're unbeatable.
If we don't get
unstoppable.
there in time, my true love may be shot.
If she wants to rally, you gotta let her rally.
Real.
Good as the cause is, I can't let her become a martyr to it.
Ow!
I want to
You trying to bumper cars me, bro?
Woman, not a statue in her honor.
I'm sure they know what they're doing.
There they are.
Oh shit, hey ladies!
Bo, what are you doing here?
I cannot let you go through with this. You'll be killed.
I'm prepared to die for the cause, Bo.
Yes! Queen!
What?
Fierce.
Fight this mob. They need me alive.
This is no laughing
Amen.
matter, sir. They need protecting from certain elements. Mostly my family. Penelope, I beg you.
I'll tell you what. Your friend here can drive the wagon for us. It'll allow us to shout all the louder. Hooray!
Sure.
Miss Calhoun. Miss Calhoun. My friend here says he can drive the wagon.
Well, Olive Calhoun. Normally I like to drive myself, but today I feel like a man joining us sends the right message.
Well, I ain't never been in a protest march before, madam.
Oh,
Treat
yay!
us like the sheep, and the folks attacking us like the wolves, and I'm sure you feel right at home. Shall we go? All right, ladies. We know our song is a good one, and we know our cause
Yes,
is a pure
queens,
one.
let's go!
Liberty reign.
I can't even articulate to you how much I love this right now.
Mothers, wives, housekeepers, and daughters, we cook the food and we fetch the water, singing songs of freedom and glory be. Now, take us down Main Street, right through town to the steps of the Beggar Roads, Mr.
Hold on, I want to read this. Man, I wigged out so hard that I forgot I was listening to lo-fi hip-hop beats to work, and I genuinely thought Fallout hit some weird jazz cave. Yeah, because in Fallout, you can listen to the radio and you can listen to like old Fallout music. So Laz was watching me play Fallout, I believe, at that time. And she was also listening to lo-fi beats while she worked. And so she thought the lo-fi beats were in the game. And she was like, damn, the Fallout music has changed a little bit. I know, his dogs are not out.
Arthur Morgan.
Very good, Mr. Morgan.
Very disappointing to not have his dogs out.
Not too slow. We need them to hear our voice.
Well, they'll hear it all right.
Very good, very good. Mr. Morgan, are you an old friend of the movement?
I'm just a driver, Mrs. Calhoun.
He's an ally.
Shotgun messenger if it comes to it. I hope it
He's
won't.
definitely an
The
ally.
message will be delivered peaceably, Mr. Morgan. You can keep your shotgun to yourself. Stay on Main Street. It's a left up here, Mr. Morgan. Look at these people. It's about to get exciting. I can feel it.
I like that they I like that some of them are running next to us.
I trust you'll make sure it's a peaceful.
They're just like jogging alongside us as opposed to getting a second carriage.
Oh, do give it a rest, you sorry fool. Mr. Morgan, I give you the male of the species.
Yeah, it's a pretty dumb.
Are they catcalling?
Almost there. Take us just a little further.
Were they
please.
catcalling?
Those are the steps, Mr. Morgan. Stop in front there, and then all you need to do is listen. Ladies?
All right, we're listening.
Get down.
Come on! Go home! Shut your mouth! What the hell is going on? Well, here! Oh my God! Go shit! And cause all this trouble! You don't even know what to get.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a great day for all of us.
It's a lot. There's a lot going on.
Today
We're all
is the
yelling at the
day
same
we
time.
begin to live as equals. Yes, equal, sir. Fair and equal.
This is unnatural! This is nonsense!
Fair, equal, and free, just as the founding fathers intended.
Founding fathers, not founding mothers, you silly old goat!
They said Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve.
What the hell you doing here, boy?
Keep your voice down. I'm trying to listen to the speech.
Hello, darling cousin. Don't you ever speak to me like that.
What are you doing here? Listening, I suppose.
Go help Bo. His cousin is a moron.
Guys, I don't remember how to punch.
Ruining the speech.
Ah,
You need to learn yourself
I need to
some
remember the
manners,
punch
cousin.
button.
Haven't you got anything better to do? Oh, you always was
Bo,
a cocky little...
weren't we just leaving?
I'll
the
just
hell
shoot
is
him.
this?
Yeah, that's a good plan.
Follow me around
What?
Just come on, follow me around this corner here.
Come on, Bo.
Mount your horse.
Quick now.
Oh, we're leaving. Oh, we're getting out of town.
Before they think twice. Oh, Lord.
I want to fight
I
them.
know a place.
I want to punch them. I want to punch them in their stupid, stinky faces. I want to do it. And what did the author mean when she said instead of ass cheeks, it's just my head decapitated? Well, I don't know. I mean, I picture, you know, if you were to look at someone's ass and instead of ass cheeks being there, it's just a decapitated head, that'd be quite jarring. I imagine it would be. Left trigger and circle is to punch? Okay. All right. Good to know. Good to know. Good to
Hear
know.
the speeches? I ain't voted before, but kind of getting hot for voting rights.
Arthur's getting turned on by voting
Whether
rights.
to take you seriously, Mr. Morgan. My cousins are my primary concern right now. If everyone knows about Penelope and me,
Everyone knows about Penelope and you. I know about Penelope and you, and I've been here all of 10 minutes. Sooner it's out, sooner it's resolved.
the sooner it's dealt with, you mean? We're dealt with.
He literally said, he was like, I'm getting hot for voting, babe. I don't know about you, but women's suffrage makes me hot.
Secrets and your treasure.
You know, Catherine Braithwaite's got a daughter. No one's seen her in years. She weren't right.
She weren't right.
Penelope said-
What does that mean?
I ain't heard about daughters.
She weren't right.
I heard about gold.
But Yankee gold? I fear that's just a story, Mr. Morgan. And I don't know.
The way Arthur ends up in all these situations, he's a bit like Forrest Gump, but somehow smarter and more clueless. That's so accurate. Arthur Morgan is the Forrest Gump of this world. Hi, Liam. Hello, my friend. Thank you so much. How you doing? Good to see you.
Nobody died. Ain't that awful?
My cousins are vindictive bastards. My brothers are vindictive bastards. My cousins are worse.
No, I'm not gonna punch the horse.
but
I'm not gonna punch the
You
horse.
should leave.
I'll send you
I
pics
will,
of my ballot.
As soon as I have enough money. When my family.
Come on, get that spicy
we
talk out of
have
here.
money, but
That
I
perverse
don't.
talk.
Is your family very rich?
Yes, well, I believe so. But they keep me out of the discussions. I have more of a artistic temperament, so.
Oh, is that what they call it?
Yes. Oh, you made a joke. I really love her. I do.
Well,
Oh,
stick
you
around.
made a joke.
Maybe you can die for her as well.
I thought you were trying to make me feel better.
Look, I gotta go.
Me too. Oh, damn! I'm gonna be late. My uncle is quite as bad as you would imagine. Here, your payment.
Why, thank you.
Thank you. Excuse me.
There's a Giga Chad in the chat. I voted for Kamala. Got the sticker to prove it. Hello, ladies. I'd like to think I'd be one of the guys who hears them out and says, you know what? I'm with the broads on this one. You know what? This seems like a very valid thing to request. That they would also like to have voting rights. They would also like their voices heard through democracy. You know, that seems like a very valid thing to ask for. I'd like to think that I'd be more progressive in those times. All right, let's see. We're back on Braithwaite Manor, but we just finished that quest with him. So our next quest is to go back to camp. And I would like to go back to camp so I can take off these damn shoes.
Yep.
I'm not gonna punch my horse. I'm gonna punch an evil man.
Yep.
Who's against women's right to vote. Whee! Damn, what a nimble horse. You can change outfits at hotels too. Gotta rent a room though. Well, if I rent a room, then a nice lady might mosey along and clean my hog, please. Oh god, I tried to stop myself so many times in that sentence. There were so many parts where I was like, roadblock, stop talking. Roadblock, stop talking. Didn't work. Didn't work. Can you stop by the store for Horse Reviver? Can you stop by the store for some Horse Reviver? That's a good idea. So I think I will do it. Okay, now let's go get some Horse Reviver, because if something bad happens to my horse, I think I'll cry. That's a bath, but also true. Get a room, you damn voters. Oh, God. Degendarian is back, baby. She never left. Is that what happens at hotels? Well, you see, in the Wild West, anything can happen if you got your hog out. They do call it the Wild West. And mints, yes. Horse Reviver and mints, the essentials. And also some hog cleaner. Hog stream! Hog stream! Ghost the butcher instead. Y'all got hog. Hey, there's a stranger in town. Hold on to your hog, sir. I need to go get some Horse Reviver because I don't know what you're gonna do with my horse. So I gotta make sure I can keep him safe.
Hey, you know, it ain't my fault we lost a goddamn war. Don't
Joe,
blame me.
nobody said it was your fault, babe.
I paid for my shit.
Whoa!
With my body and my
Take a
mind.
look. Any questions, feel free not to ask.
Hello. Hi. I didn't mean to open your door so forcefully. That's my bad.
So my brother died.
Me shows up to a hotel with a pig. Hey, ladies, I got my hog out. Who wants some? Hey, ladies, you see this hog here? The pig is just like looking all cute. Pages. They call it gun polish. I do this every time. I go to the tonics, but it's in the horse section, isn't it? Yeah. Gotta get my horse stimulant. And then also food for my horse. Little mints. Oh no, I have to get that from the stable. I always forget that.
Seems to me ever since them
bow, 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 bow.
Let me see.
That was fun.
True executive dysfunction. I need a horse reviver, a room, and a change of clothes. Don't ask any questions. Hey, we're adding quotes at lightning speed, you guys. This is great. Before you know it, we're gonna have 1,000 quotes. We'll have so many quotes as far as the eye can see.
If you fancy doing some shopping, come on back.
It's northwest of town in this region, not in town, I'm saying, because I always lose it. Never eat shredded wheat. Northwest. Where him? Have I not unlocked it? God damn it. Am I crouching or am I just short?
Shit, tits, little buttholes, tiny little
Oh, there's one up here.
cucumbers that just look weird. Hate them pickles. I'm so angry.
It's so far away though. It's above Maddock Pond. Somewhere around here. Or the building in Southland Fields. The Southland Flats over here. Somewhere around here we could go looking for it. We could go scavenging for it. The last recipient of a Civil War veteran's pension died in 2020. Her dad was a veteran of both the Union and Confederacy and was 83 when she was born. Whoa! Her dad was 83 when she was born? What? Veteran of both the Union and the Confederacy. That is so interesting. I want to know way more about this person. Your memory of a month ago of a singular item was right. God bless. Thank you so much, because I would have forgotten. I would have horribly murdered my horse, and I would have had no way of saving her. How in the hell does Tangia not have the Kool-Aid man bursting through the wall? It's an outrage. Team.
I'm waiting, old man.
Old man. My horse just shitted. Team. I hate to do this to you because it's halfway through the stream.
You just can't wait for me to die, can you?
That's him. That's the veteran. It's halfway through the stream, so I am going to take my court-mandated break here at halftime. So I'm going to go grab a snack. I'm going to stretch my legs. We will come back and we will find the stable. We will go back to camp. We will change our outfit and then we will continue questing. That's the plan. If I forget it, hopefully one person here will remember. At least one person. While I'm gone, I'm going to put Words on Stream on, which is a fun game where you can, I'm going to show you letters and you're going to make words out of it. And then it's going to give you points and then you can get the high score and it's pretty fun. While I'm gone, I'm going to run some ads and some clips and I will see you soon. I'll remember because I'm an asshole. Stream on numbers. Woo! Yeah, so you got to know Arthur's grippers. There he is. His grippers are going to be in jail for the entire food break. Mourn his poor little grippers. All right. I'll be right back, friends. Enjoy your words. And I will see you soon. I'm going to go grab a little snack. I'll be right back. Okay. Love you. Mwah. See you soon. Mwah. Christmas tree, oh Christmas tree, how lovely are your balls. Clap, clap, clap. We have company, put your skirt on. Was that the tree? Girl, stop tooting, my God. Hot dang. Welcome to the stage, Turkey Slurpee. Can't wait to see you play at the bar concert venue where I am pretty sure I will get stabbed.
We'd still be fighting for our lives.
Totally at Warped Tour. They canceled Warped Tour and they brought it back just for Turkey Slurpee. It's a once in a lifetime opportunity to see Turkey Slurpee live in concert. Have you had the turkey? Face. The look on this cat's face is everything that I've ever wanted in this world. You just nailed an expression so well. This is a character right here. Is this a different setting than what we did the other day? No, this was still Icebreaker. So this mode is different from the... Did I Google what Spider-Man looks like? Stop. Don't look at it. SCP is...
I've come for your pickle.
That is what a king must do.
Yes! 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 Hello, Zaddy? Oh, he big boy. That is what a king must do. Can I tell you guys a story? You can't say no. When I moved schools when I was 11, I made a completely new friend group when I moved. And when I told them my name was Darian, they were like, oh, what nicknames should we call you? And I was like, oh, well, my parents call me Dare Bear. You can call me Dare Bear. And so whenever I looked like mildly upset or pissed off, they would be like, Dare Bear, stare. When Lightning McQueen said life is a highway, I really felt that. Over the stove for the pasta water.
No,
I get it.
He died by fire. Wow, that was one way of not how to play Elden Ring. I hope those who were enjoying that, trying to listen to Darian and me just screaming
In one ear, just like, oh my god, it's fire in one ear. There's a bit of a juxtaposition happening here. I'm sensing it.
I'm sorry.
That was beautiful. Great work.
Santa and Super Elf Lex team up to save the day.
What was that for? For the stupid things I know you're going to do when I'm not around.
What's
Starring Tom
happening?
Kenny, the voice of SpongeBob SquarePants, and
Tom
featuring
Kenny?
an extraordinary ensemble cast. Santa Maria Clausewitz Kringle, his half-brother Dingle Kringle, the elves Lex, Bagger, Candle, Griselda, the mafioso imbeciles, the Fijian Floozy, and
Hi, Happy Bear Lives. Hello.
My head is positively throbbing so hard, absolutely pulsating. Won't someone please come over here and soothe my throbbing head?
Hi Raiders. Hi. Hello. Welcome on in.
My child walks
I
into
love
this
drinking
stream.
my water bottle. A delicious, refreshing water bottle.
Even the water bottle has to wear a wig. It looks like you're making out with it.
You just cheated.
Never getting rid
There's
of the
hair
furry.
all over it.
Yeah, never getting rid of the furry accusations.
Ziz, why are you invisible in Words on Stream? It's me, a Darian. Hello, gamers. I'm back. I just had a really yummy lunch. I have to tell you guys about it. So last night, Laws made these amazing little pita, stuffed pita situation. She stuffed it with tandoori chicken. Have you guys had tandoori chicken before? Oh my god, so fucking good. The spices, oh my lord. It was freaking delicious. Look, I have to censor this. I have to censor this. So we're just gonna put a big censor bar here. Just don't look at it, okay? Just, oh Jesus. Oh god.
It's an X-ray.
It's, don't look. Don't look. Okay. Follow me here. Follow me here.
This is crazy. You can't cheat.
Can I pet that dog? Hello? It's just a dog.
I know I was picky, but I'm not like that anymore. I now can see the beauty of what butter does, and it's
I love butter.
splendid. Oh my goodness! I put it on like.
Or maybe a festive bonfire, but keep those eyebrows intact.
Hey, is that the ghost of Elvis? What's happening? What is this game? On red, I think that's legal. So I shouldn't, oh, actually we turned off traffic offenses, so I can do whatever the hell I want.
Did you just run somebody over?
I almost fully tipped. I almost fully tipped over. Almost lost all my shit 1 minute away from the destination, by the way.
Balls.
Like literally 1 minute away. It's when you weave in and out of traffic extremely quickly. Oh, I hate when people there it is. Happy New Year! Why is it playing Enya?
Leave it. It's perfect. It's this. It's you. It's you.
Stab it in the face. Why do you look like that? Oh, wow. 1 minute. She almost has it. He's almost dead. Yeah. Yeah, he's staggered.
Yes! Just before midnight! Let's fucking go! Yeah! Happy New Year!
VOD watchers, please listen to Fruit Salad the Wiggle Sound System Remix. Please, I beg of you. Bitch.
Target him. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh god, what have I done? Oh god, what have I done? What have I done? What is this? Ow. I think I unequipped my weapon. Fuck. Intentionally being annoying now. Oh, why is everyone so fucking scary here? Why are you all so terrified? I need you to do that little Link trying not to be frozen anymore dance. Me and Kamerkle are like that. We're like literally 2 weeks apart, but lived way different timelines. I love that so much. I love that so much. Like, Laws and I, we have obviously lived very different lives. We lived on completely different continents, right? But it's so beautiful to see, like, when you find your person, like, to like come to terms with all of the lifetimes that they've lived before they met you, and like seeing all of the different. This is so cute. DBD. I actually thought it was gonna be DBD related. Why did I think that a new killer was gonna be a fucking velociraptor? New killer in Dead by Daylight. It's a fucking triceratops. Dead by dinosaur. Is anyone?
You just assured me that I could speak.
Sit down inside the car. We're not assuring anything.
This is me leaving the club.
Look, I'm under what? Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. Have a look at the headlock here. See that chap over there?
Attach. It looks like a penis. Most curmudgeonly man alive, so I'm not surprised. Literally, I feel like if you look up the word curmudgeon in the dictionary, you have Miyazaki. He's definitely curmudgeon-y. Peter Jackson even directed the critically acclaimed The Hobbit trilogy. People again say are going to be left behind. That's all I'll comment on this subject. You know, I don't think you're wrong, but I do feel like I'm against it. My heart feels like I'm against it. I just want AI doing the I'll just shoot his ass, you know what I'm saying? Just keep shooting him, see what happens. Oh Lord. It's a UFO. Oh shit, he's shooting boxes at me. It's them aliens. Him shooting the aliens at me. Oh, he made it disappear. Nobody say anything. What? Oh, yeah. Happy New Year, Magnets! Happy New Year, Magnets! Happy New Year! Oh, I hurt myself. Oh no! Help! Are you okay? Oh no! Turn off the screen! Turn off the screen! We've broken her! Are you okay? What's happened? Have you sat on something? Oh, you ripped my dingle. They said you'll see it. Hey, y'all! Oh, is it in there? Is it underground? Hey, guys, how do I get off this horse? How do I get off this horse? Please! What do your elf eyes see? Ow! Titties. Please. Oh my god. That's so embarrassing. Can I drive with my knee? My knee doesn't reach. There was nothing I could do. There was nothing I could do. At a certain point, I was like, you know what? This is about to happen. And there's nothing I can do about it. You know what I mean? Are you getting a deja vu right now?
Grab a stick and twist it!
Yeah, like in real life, do goblins sound like that? Like if they were to communicate with one another, would they go like... Wouldn't it sound like that?
This was mine.
Okay. He says that for everyone though. Boris, get in the car, May. No. Ad break? I will wait. I will wait for ad break. I don't want to abandon anyone. I will just slowly consume a nacho fry while we wait for the ads to be over. I got these birthday hats, and I should probably put one on. Okay, broke that. Surely not every one of these is gonna break. Hello? Hello. I have returned. Hello, gamers. How are we? Hello, hello. I was looking back at some of those clips. Damn, I used to be tan. Remember when I was tan? I saw a clip from earlier this year and I was like, damn, girl, you were hitting that self-tan hard. But it was great. Hello, friends. How are we? I had some leftovers from last night. Laws made us some protein spiral pasta in a pumpkin sauce with peas and zucchini. Oh, Lord, it was delicious. Oh, Lord, it was delicious. But is it really you? It's me. I have returned. Hello, Bananimus. Hello. Hi, Turquoise Evie. Hi, Yo-Yo. Hi, Miko. Summer is coming to you. Yeah, hopefully this summer I'll get a bit more tan. But remember to wear sunscreen, kids. Protect yourself from the sun. Don't get skin cancer. The vegan feast. Yeah, exactly. See, I needed some protein, and I don't tend to really opt for meat all that often. So Laws was like, all right, I'm just going to pack this meal full of peas. Hello, Kai Guy. Thank you. Nothing makes me feel better than a spray tan in winter. That's so real. I got to get me a spray tan. I'm going to a wedding this weekend, y'all. We're driving out of town to go to a friend's wedding. And I know everybody there is going to be spray tan to the gods because I'm in Australia and I know what I'm getting myself into. And I know I am going to be the palest little girl in all the land. Love peas. Love peas. Peas are so underrated, I feel. Did you see my new snow globe? No, I did not. I wanted to look at it, though. 1 second. Let me look. Hold on. Let me look. Let me put some music on. Yeah. Yeah, gamer. Okay. Is it under art and photos? Here it is. Oh. It's beautiful. I love it. Altea. I'm assuming that's in Spain. Oh, it's so cute. It's full of pea. The only meat I really like is chicken. Yeah, I tend to eat chicken most often. Then I like salmon. I also like fish. I like shrimp. I like lobster. I'll eat like ground beef, but I don't like a big chunk of steak. It's just too much. I think texturally is where I run into issues. Remember to put it on the back of your arms as well as the front. Otherwise, we get bug bites. You can't even really see them, but I got a shit ton of bug bites on this part of my arm.
That is all.
Peanuts! Corn is nice meat substitute. Not sure if you have it down under. Corn. I'll have to look for it. I know, right? They spray tan there. It's hot AF. Go outside. There's literally a hole in the ozone, babe. You think it's a good idea for me to fake an accent at weddings so that I'm more interesting to people? Yes. Well, with the idea in your mind, are you going to see these people again? Are you ever going to see them again? If you're never going to see them again, then I will say yes. I will say, put on an accent, babe. Do what you need to do to make it more exciting. It's an image of their big fancy church. Oh, is that a church for ants? I couldn't fit in there. Not with my fat ass. I know you're all just sitting there full of pee. Not anymore. Not anymore, gosh darn it. Shrub stickin'. What is that? Shrub stickin'? I use ground turkey for burgers and such. Yeah, like we make these little breakfast Eggy Bites inspired by Mama's Eggy Bites. And we do a little bit of, they call it turkey mince here, but it's ground turkey. We do a little bit of ground turkey on the bottom. That Laws will put like some like curry seasoning into. And then we put like an egg mixture on top of it with like bell peppers, onion, zucchini, tomato, pretty much any vegetables that we have in the fridge. Pop that into the egg mixture, put that bad boy in the oven, put them in like little muffin tins. Delicious. Yeah, it's my best friend's family. Is it still a good idea? Maybe not. They're all going to be like, did you suddenly acquire an accent somehow? Filet is the way, quality over quantity. You know, when I was younger, I did actually eat filet. I did eat some filet when I was a bit younger. But I haven't had like a steak or anything of that nature in probably like 10 years. I wonder if my body would just like reject it. But Blinder, hello, welcome on in. Hiya, how you doing? It's shrimp in the shape of lobster that's flavored like chicken. Shrub stickin'. I have never heard of this. I'm Googling it. Shrub stickin'. Nothing came up. What the fuck? I've actually never seen that before. The number of times... No, wait, why did you say no? I just made it up. I could have accidentally Googled porn just then. I was like, dude, I have never seen this in my life. 0 search results? Surely it would bring up something. Surely it's something on the internet. I had a turducken once. It was peak meat. Yeah, anybody for Thanksgiving doing like a turducken? Anything like that? You in an apron holding mini bites, making a weird I made this face with like a very unsure Martha Stewart. That's exactly how it goes down. So you mush them together. And so you get shrub stickin'. I was the first one to Google this. You know, at this point in time in 2024, there aren't many things that we can do for the very first time, but I was the first one to Google shrub stickin'. Would be a good username. Yeah, next username, TBH. It's a thing now. We made it into a thing. We need to get something better than Google. Maybe Ask Jeeves. I've heard good things about Ask Jeeves. All right, kids, I'm going to hop back into the game here. I'm gonna hop back into the game here. She shrub sticking on my knob until I glob. She shrub on my stick until I in. So stupid. So stupid. Sorry, I just gotta cover up the monitor real quick. Or cover up the camera real quick. Boop. I have an HDMI switcher. I just haven't installed it yet. So I will do that after stream tonight. I will install this HDMI switcher so I don't have to pull my monitor up every time. Damn. I really have some bangers going on today. Not gonna lie. Okay, back into the game. Let's go. Don't stop sticking your dick in there. Oh yeah, stable. Yes, stable. We were stabling. Every day I'm stabling. Now that's a reference. Do the kids know that reference? Excuse me? Civil War veteran. Don't I know him? Yeah. Didn't I give a veteran some money? Didn't I give him a hug?
Sure.
thank you. Say, where you from?
Around.
Ain't from around here.
Different
How'd you like
veteran.
leave?
And on
This town
Veterans
lost
Day
its
nonetheless.
Goddamn soul a long time ago. Nothing but nasty, miserable people.
Yeah?
Yeah, ever since them Grays moved here.
I've been shuffling for a decade and a half now. I can't stop
About
shuffling.
50 years ago, they moved here, caused a whole heap of trouble. Yeah, I reckon they was Yankee spies during the war and everything.
What just happened? Did somebody run over my horse?
Sure.
What just happened? I think someone just ran over my horse while I was in that cutscene.
I can scarcely believe it.
Meow! Fishy, come here, babe. Fish, come here. Come here.
If you don't mind, partner, I'd kind of like to be alone. Right
Okay, I'll see you later, partner. Ride, Mr. Morgan, ride. Ride like the wind, Bullseye. HDMI switchers suck ass sometimes. Wait, what do you mean? Like, does it make the quality worse? Sounds good, Bone. Enjoy your lurkey. I know that reference from Beat Saber. It's a banger. Ooh! Was a no parking zone. I should have known. Every day, no stopping, constant shuffling for 10 years, 15 years. She's so red, white, and blue coded. Look at me. And how can you listen to music without shuffling? How can you listen to music without considering LMFAO? Missed your turn. Did I? Wait, where was the stable? I thought I was following it. I thought I had it marked on the map. So we're going to go check this out. We're going to go see. Oh, I did miss my turn. 100% did. Yeah, okay. We're on the track now. The HDMI splitter requires a lick to operate. You got to lick it to make it work, darling. No parking in the white zone. Yeah, look, my poor horse had to take the brunt of that. I don't think that's a stable over there. So we were thinking the stable was over here or maybe over above the pond. So I'll just follow this road and hopefully we find the stable. It's so beautiful. Well, that veteran we just spoke to may have some trouble shuffling. We can help him though. It's a group shuffling. Meow, meow. That was literally Fish this morning when Laws left for the gym this morning. As soon as the door closed, Fish perked up and she went meow, 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 like an alarm clock. I was like, are you serious, bro? I just ran over a rabbit. I just ran over a rabbit. I'm sorry. What? Did he disappear? I just killed a man and he disappeared. Can we get a moment of silence for the poor little rabbit that I just ran over? He's gone now. He went to rabbit heaven. No roadkill for dinner tonight. Damn, I was gonna eat that for dinner. Years ago, I tried like 3 HDMI switchers and none of them switched shit. See, I am concerned about that. And this one is, the brand is Ugreen. And I'm not green. So I don't know if that'll really work well. You know? Don't know how that's gonna go. Let's keep on going. I don't think that's the stable over there. I pink. Exactly. I couldn't find one that was you pink though.
Let's show them how free men do some killing.
Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're all shooting me. Oh my god. They're all shooting me. Oh lord. Ow! Is this a stable? That looks like a stable. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fucking shit, man. Oh fucking shit, man. You're making the cows upset. Where's my auto aim? God damn it. I'm on a goddamn horse. No! No, Renee! Okay, let's try again. Come on, Renee. No. No, no, you gotta get, no, horse, horse, get on horse, and run. And now run, 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 run like the wind. Please, please, I'm not trying to kill my fucking horse, man.
Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Look at that horse.
Are they still chasing? They're still fucking goddamn shit chasing me. Goddamn, I'm gonna kill you so hard, brother. Got him. Got his ass. It's what you deserve. You chased me for such a long time, and for what? There's that auto aim. Yeah, girl. Yeah, girl. There's that auto aim. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I think what you guys just witnessed, I think they call that dressage.
Okay.
Okay, let's go loot the dead bodies, okay? Is today the day that we run face first into a train? I'm hoping it happens one of these days. Just based on statistics. Am I still being shot at? Am I still trying to, are they still trying to murder me? Is that French for nightmare? Okay, so I couldn't find the gosh darn stable. Fish, come here. Fish, I love you. I didn't, oh yeah, no, there was a stable. The stable I think was back here. She's got the zoomies. Didn't we go past it? Did we go past the stable it looked like? Y'all ever tried to find some niche electronics and every single product has multiple reviews like, I lost my whole family to an electrical fire. Yeah, they'll be like, oh dear, this is a bad idea. This was the wrong way. This was the wrong way to go. My horse will not survive a jump off of this platform, so I shouldn't be here. It's above the E in Lemoyne. I looked it up. Oh, the E. So like, oh, this E. Was like the first one or the second one? So this one way up here. Okay, that's the closest one I can get to. Yeah, okay. I mean, we're already out here, so we may as well. Yeah, you look at reviews for things on Amazon and someone blames like their entire life problems on this one fucking product. All my family hates me and I also can't get an erection. That's why I hate this fry pan. You know what I mean? It's like that.
Hey, buddy.
And all I wanted was a female-to-female USB 3.0 cable in the 3 to 5 foot length range. I got one of them. I had to get one of those. Female to female. I saw something in here. Hello. Are you okay? Did you get bitten by a snake, sir? He doesn't look good.
I need
You good?
help me. Please.
Are you okay?
I need medicine.
Okay, I'll give you medicine. Sure. What's wrong? Do you need some suck? You okay?
Okay. Just tried that plan over there, and it was like a gunshot.
It was like a gunshot? What?
The one with the pink flowers. Tiny little bastard. Steer
Is he talking
clear.
about a horse?
Thanks, mister. I owe you my life.
Okay.
Some things you learn the hard way.
Yeah.
Oh, a plant.
You can say that again.
A plant shot him? A plant shot him? Came out like a gun. What is he talking about? He had a run-in with a plant? So like poison ivy type shit? Oh, he tried to eat it. Got it. Okay. Well, okay, so that's why Arthur was saying you have to learn things the hard way. Yeah, you know, don't go eating random things in the forest, man. Don't fucking do that. Yum, 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 yum. I think you got shot while sniffing flowers. It sounds a lot like, what is that? Where he's like, Lenny, look at the rabbits. And he shoots him in the back of the head. It's giving that. I hate when plants shoot me with their guns. We should be taking guns away from plants. A pink plant is evil. Something pink known to be evil. Unlikely. I will not accept this rhetoric towards pink things. Of Mice and Men. Yeah, sorry. That was a spoiler for Of Mice and Men. That's my bad. Ominous Shadow, welcome on in. Thank you so much. How you doing? Good to see you, pal. The reviews where they clearly haven't even bought the product. This looks real nice. I might buy it soon. 1 star. I feel like some people are confused about what reviews are. I think they just want to be a part of it, you know? They're like, I want to write a review. I want to be a part of this. But they don't even own it at all. Walking Dead did that too. Too soon. It's always going to be too soon. Just look at the rabbits, Lenny. I'm really angry you spoiled that 90-year-old book for me. I mean, come on. It's only been out for 90 years, man. Surely there's a statute of limitations on that sort of thing. Surely we gotta wait until it becomes public domain to talk about these things. Hello. Hi. I found the stable. Hi. Oh yeah, I'm buying mints. Do you have mint? Do you have a mint I could buy? Can I don't want to aim my weapon. Can I not buy anything from him? Spoilers for book you were likely required to read in middle school. Oh, you gotta ride inside. Well, come on, horsey. You're dirty as shit. People reviewed my first apartment like that. Oh, the clubhouse looks nice. 5 stars, ma'am. Does your kid live here or no? Do you live here or not? Don't have a reviver on me, girl. Look at the rabbits, Renee. That's what I said to her before I led her directly face first into the side of a cliff. I said, look at the rabbits, Renee.
Your horse is looking real skinny. Maybe feed
Tack and services, horse provisions.
space for you if you need
Peppermint! Sugar cube. Beets. Carrot. Celery. Hay. Hey. You can also get horse provisions here. I have to remember that. Actually, I have a lot of cash money now, so can I get something pretty for my horsey? Twice, while I was getting shot. Now that's impressive. But Lenny's gonna be okay, right? Yep. Yep. Lenny's there in the sequel. Keep an eye out for the sequel. It'll be out any day now. And Lenny survives in that one. Tack and services, equipment, appearance. Horns? Oh,
You can tell the
not a
difference with these
unicorn horn.
additions.
I was confused. Okay. What about saddles?
Real fine saddles here.
Do you have a pink one? No, they don't. I mean, that one looks nice. Stock or improved? Let's do improved, baby. I got money to spend. Ooh, that's very nice. Smoke and charcoal. Now that's hot. Hot, wet, tight, and moist. Saddlebags. Upgraded
It's better
saddlebag.
to equip yourself and not need it than the other way around.
Charcoal. Ooh. Bedroll. Canvas
You
bedroll.
can't have too much with you out in the wilderness.
Oh my God, she's gorgeous. She is so beautiful. Mane. Can we do a braid? The braid looks kind of weird. The mohawk? Are you serious? No unicorn horn. 0 out of 10. Worst game. Unplayable. The braid is just, it's not what I want it to be. So I think long is maybe where it's at. Long is very pretty. I might change the color though. Ooh, the white hair is beautiful.
I've always had a way with horses, you know.
Stop talking to me, please. Oh, that one's a gradient. I like that one.
I knew you'd like it.
Ooh, that's very pretty. Of Rats and Girls, the 6th sequel. Is this where you spray paint your horse to lose the cops? Like Los Santos
Why he look like
Customs in GTA? Yes, exactly. Now we gotta make the tail match.
Always.
Does the curtains
always
match the
ride in
drapes?
style.
There we go. That's the one, I think. Or is it that one? Or is it that one? That one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, another anus.
Amazing.
You and that horse are always welcome.
Gorgeous. Zomblenny strikes back. Yeah, we need a spoiler on the back of this horse. That would help a lot. Gotta take those turns cleaner. So let's see. So we went to the stable. So now we're going back to camp, I believe. And we're gonna take his shoes off. We're gonna take Arthur back to camp. We're gonna romance him over a beautiful candlelit dinner. And then we're gonna take his shoes off. There's a mission here? There's a mission here, looks like. Do you mean this one? Jeremiah Compson? Or is there one that I wasn't seeing? I wanted the Elsa from Frozen braid. Yeah, I wanted the Katniss Everdeen braid. This one. Jeremiah was a Compson. Was a good Jeremiah. Renee sure has some big balls for a lady horse. Is this where I find out that Renee is actually a boy horse? Is there a Renee's May? Yeah, and she's terrifying. And she's horrifying to look at. And then we lick those bad boys.
Balls.
No, we're not gonna lick them. We're gonna sniff them. And then we'll reconvene after we sniff them. Sniff first, lick later, okay? Sniffa, exactly. Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Hop, hop, hop. We're looking bollocks.
Hop, 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 hop.
I'm still gonna think it means butt. I am still always gonna think that it means butt. I can't. Stop licking the damn thing. What scene is that from? Search the house for Compson's watch.
Oh my god, another anus.
Oh, is this the guy? That's not a very helpful statement. This is the drunkard that we found in Rhodes, and he was saying that his life was ruined by other people. And so now we are getting his possessions from his home because he's not welcome here anymore? Question mark? I'm gonna eat a cheese wedge. Yeah, the guy on the bench. That's what I was thinking. I think it's him. Yeah, my understanding of Red Dead is that the horses are very detailed. Yeah, I think you can see their balls. I've never really looked, to be honest. Well, Renee is currently... Yeah, no, I can see balls. Renee is a boy horse. But that's fine. I'm not too concerned about it all. What does that say?
By order of
Balls.
Judge Meredith Holden in the
Balls.
courts of the state of Lemoyne, we do hereby grant
We do?
repossession
Balls.
of this property and all items herein.
He got his house repossessed.
M. Holden, Judge Holden, Henrietta Blackley, clerk, November 18th, 1895.
When Laws returns, you must let her know what you've learned today. Laws, guess what? Renee's a boy horse. And she's got balls. And guess what? Bollocks is actually balls too. If you're Dirge and lick the spider in the Temple of Shar. Does he say that? Stop licking the damn thing. Did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire, Harry? It's the guy, you know, the guy. The guy that we found who was doing regular guy things. His life was ruined by other people because he bought their fry pan on Amazon and now he can't get an erection. And now his erections last 3 to 5 hours and he needs medical intervention. Panay. We gotta go to bed now. Have a good night, Sparks. Have good sleeps, my friend. It was good to see you. All the best with the health journey. I hope you do some yoga maybe, or get some light exercise for you. Hope all goes well. Sleep well, my friend. Yeah, however Renee chooses to self-identify, truly. I respect her. Okay, so same thing as the front. This house is repossessed. Can I go in this door?
Ledger, watch, pistol.
Oh my God, Trixie, hello. Welcome on in. How are you? Javier is going to get chewed on by me. And that's a threat, and that's a promise. Looks at the Amazon frying pan in my kitchen. So it's your fault. So you've been the bad luck charm all along. That horse has girl balls, and you know what? I'm here for it. Time to pick yourself up by your girl balls and get it done. Well, that's a mighty terrifying portrait. Look at that baby. That baby looks like they run the family. Everybody answers to that baby. That baby said, "You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding."
June 7th, 1855. Dear sir, please accept this likeness of your family as a small token of appreciation for
It's
your
Boss
assistance
Baby!
in the recovery of my property. Like your old pa, you're a cunning old dog and a credit to this community. Yours, Colonel Joshua Nixon, the Ascension Plantation.
Do you think the baby is our guy? Or do you think the man is our guy? Probably the man, then. So how did he become disgraced? If he was getting gifts from people, giving him paintings of the likeness of his family. What happened?
April 2nd, 1870. Dear Mr. Thompson, I'm afraid there's no more work for you down here at the plantation.
Well, there you go. You have it.
I'm grateful for the help you've given us and the help your pappy and your pappy's pappy gave us before you. These are trying times for all of us. You are in our thoughts and prayers.
Yikes.
Yours truly, Colonel J. Nixon, the Ascension Plantation.
Okay, so he lost his job. Yeah. He was working on a plantation. Pocket watch! Give. Give. Gib. 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 Yeah, that's a pocket watch. Yeah, I'll say
That's
so.
the old watch. Now
So,
the
what was it?
ledger and the pistol.
Ledger, pistol. Is that Arthur's checklist before leaving the house? Phone keys, wallet, ledger, pistol, pocket watch. Those are the essentials before leaving the house as a cowboy. Whiskey, cocaine, and my pistol. That's all I need. What's the thing on top? What is that? I can search the cabinet, but it looks like there's something on top that's glowing. I don't know if I can grab that. Premium cigarettes. Yeah, it says take, but I think I can't hold anymore. The phrase girl balls makes me laugh. It makes me laugh too. It's like boy pussy.
Dear
Sorry.
Jeremiah, there ain't nothing here of any value. I wouldn't give you a nickel for it. Come by for a sup of whiskey anytime. Bill.
But don't forget the hat. Can't
Oh,
forget the
sorry
hat.
to hear of Betsy's passing.
Oh.
Things is easier up there for sure.
Oh, so then his wife died, so he lost his job and then his wife died? Or Betsy could have been the kid. Oh, God.
Okay. Where's all this old crap?
Is there stairs? Like, there were stairs, but they're broken, right? So I guess everything has to be on the first level. We ain't getting up there. Howdy, Father. Howdy, howdy, Ben. How you doing? Good to see ya. Oh, no, we haven't been in this room yet. Is that a hat? Take the hat, Arthur. Arthur, take the hat, Arthur.
Dear Mr. Thompson, after numerous complaints from customers and fellow employees alike, we must terminate your employment. There's just no place for a man like you at the Central Union Railroad Company.
Complaints? Why? Letter of termination. So why did he get fired? Hello? Look at this photograph.
Trap door, huh?
You sly dog. He's got a great voice actor. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for real. I like his voice actor too.
What you doing here?
Why is he standing like the man
found
standing
this
emoji?
place
Easy. I'm just looking around for some things. That old revolver of yours?
Finders keepers.
Oh.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, don't you hate when that happens?
Come on, Dad.
Did you try to buy a frying pan?
Come on!
Oh damn! Oh damn! Oh damn! Oh, get him! Yeah, get him! Yeah, get him! Get him! Get him! Yeah, fuck him up! Fuck him up! Yeah, get him, Arthur! Come on! Come on! Oh, hey up! Hey up! Oh, hold up! Can I get my fucking gun out? Come on! I have a gun! Oh! I stabbed him.
You ain't much of a fighter, huh?
Ah! Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Hello. Okay. Okay. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Oh fuck. Ow. Damn. You're much better with a knife than the other guy was. Shit. Ow. Balls. Damn. Oh. Huh. What do you mean? What do you mean? He's hacking. He's wall hacking. He's there was lag. There was sun in my eyes. Get him. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now we gotta get the pistol, but I gotta loot them. Although I will say a knife fight is much quieter. Knife fight is so much quieter than a gunfight. No one heard me doing that. No one heard me ending these poor men's lives. You brought a gun to a knife fight? At one point, yeah, Arthur's gonna turn around and Jeremiah's just standing there, reading them aloud. Thank you. Thank you, Jeremiah. You know, I just thought it added a nice ambiance. He was dodging while inside the wall. He was wall hacking. He was cheating. Okay, we need to get some energy back because Arthur's tired from that knife fight. My God. So let's see, what we're gonna eat today. We could eat some canned apricots. That sounds delicious. Oh yeah, where did the pistol go? Yeah, good call. I think it's over here. I thought he threw it. Yeah. You know what they say about knife fights? The loser dies in the street and the winner dies in the ambulance. Yeah, there are no winners. Compson's pistol.
Oh, that'll be the pistol. Just the ledger now.
It's real dark in here. Can we get this lantern back out? Why are you looting the squatters?
Shit.
You know, they could have ammunition, they could have a Playboy in their pocket. You never know. Pick up the ledger. I found it. Oh, it's a diary. I have suggested 2 blurbs so you get a chance. Okay, I will look at them. Thank you. If I was in a knife fight, it sure as shit wouldn't be quiet. I'd be doing the loudest pitched, high-pitched yell I could do. How scary would that be, by the way? Someone attacking you with a knife, but also screaming at the top of their lungs?
When they caught me. Till the day I die, I ain't gonna forget the sound of that dog barking in my heels. But I don't suppose that day gonna be far off yet. It was 50 lashings yesterday and 50 more to come. I don't think I can take any more. Man said he was doing his job. Funny kind of employment if you ask me, but I suppose you ain't. Light's fading, so that's it for now. I do hope I live to see the end of this war and justice win out. Ugh. June 64.
Was that meant to be a revelation for me? Was that meant to reveal something?
God.
Wait, why didn't you take it with you, dog? Oh, that's his diary. That's not his ledger. Is it 2 different things? I see. Compson's a slaver?
Oh
Okay.
my God, is that a sex doll? Oh, what is that? Oh, what is that? What is that? Why?
I thought that was Compson's diary. So I was like, wait, what? Is he a slave? Like, what? Okay. Gotcha. That's what I was wondering. I was wondering because he did used to work on a plantation, and so I was like, bad vibes there.
This your ledger? A list of slaves?
There it is.
Rewards. January 15th, Betsy, $17. January 18th, Louise, $12. May 18th.
Enough. Enough. Jeez Louise, man. Enough. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh. They got fucking chains? It gets a little bit real in this game sometimes. It's a little bit, it gets a little bit too real. And gets a little bit, oh, now I'm just sick to my stomach. So, are we gonna go kill Compson? Man, and here I was feeling bad for this man. Here I was on his team. He said, oh, the world wasn't fair to me. And I was like, you know, maybe it wasn't fair to him. He's a bastard. I'm gonna kill him. May just got the absolute shit scared out of her. Something outside. I didn't see anything when I went out, but she hissed, fucked up the blinds, and then had the puffiest scared kitty tail. She may have saw a snake, but it's just ocean outside, so no animals around often. Oh, the little baby. She was protecting you. It gets worse. Eesh. Yeah, sorry to hear about Betsy. Oh, it wasn't his wife or kid. Ugh. Okay, well, let's go find him. I heard, oh my god, is that a sex doll? While another tab, and I never switched tabs so fast before. I was waiting for when the realization set in. See, that was my inclination. From the time it said that he was working on a plantation, I was like, okay, red flag, ding, 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 alarm going off. But I still wanted to reserve the possibility that maybe he wasn't. Nope. Nope, he definitely is. Definitely is, and it's disappointing. So, do we have a quest for him now? I saw that there was a yellow dot. Yeah. So what is this for? This is for Jeremiah Compson. Yeah, well, let's go find his ass. I just stumbled upon a list of celebrities who got married on plantations. Yeah, didn't fucking Blake Lively and Ryan Reynolds get married on a plantation? Yee! Yikes! Yep. So the auto mapping is telling me to take the roads, but I kind of want to just ride straight there. Yep. But I think that's through a dense forest, so I think it's a bad idea, but I'm going to do it anyway. You know what I like about having my own place? I can actually listen to all of stream now, even when gaming or doing chores. Yay! Oh, that's so exciting, Kai guys. It's gotta be so exciting for you, pal. But it does look like this could be a bit of rough terrain for my old horse. We're also going into a forest at nighttime. It's kind of scary. It's kind of scary, man. An old West sex doll. It would be made out of wood, and it would give you lots of splinters. That was a beautiful jump. Is it bad to see that Javier groans when you bump into his horse while riding him? No, that's so real. You're so real for that.
Get up.
You know, you gotta pay attention to these video games. People add details so that we will notice them. While riding him... Now, who's doing what now? Now, hold on. No. Hold on. Pump the brakes. Pump the brakes. While riding with him. There we go. There we go. That's the right one. We got there. I mean, plantations are beautiful. Yeah, horrible shit happened so long ago, but same can be said about churches still to this day.
Just when they needed us, they threw us away like shit on their
This is what gets my gob. This is what ruffles my feathers, is that this motherfucker still has the audacity to have like this whole self-pity bullshit. Oh, it's all gone to hell.
Rack and ruin. Rack and damn ruin.
Arthur, we gotta take care of him. We gotta send him to the farm.
Oh man.
Oh man. You show some respect. I was respected once. I had a profession.
You asked me to get you something.
There's no bringing back what I want. I want my job, my pride, the respect accorded to a gentleman.
What about this old crap? Huh?
My things. Don't you understand? Those bastards, they changed everything. I was a good worker. I took pride in my work. They took it away. Pissed on my legacy.
Old man, some jobs ain't for saving. And some legacies,
Oh,
they are for pissing
what
on.
are you doing? That's my history.
Yes, sir.
Ah! God. Damn you! Damn you! I still exist! Oh.
Smack him with the lamp. Just smack him on the head. Not enough. Not enough. Can I get my gun out? Oh, he's not dead. Okay, he's dead now. Okay, he's dead now. And I got a health cure out of it. Nice. All right, see you later. Bye. Get fucked. You know, just to make sure he's dead. Just a little pew pew. Pew pew. That ends that. All's well that ends well. Actually, not really in this case. I'm just left with a sad feeling in my gut. However, now we're on a cool horse. So that's something, you know? It's telling that he's so upset. If he wasn't a racist douche, he easily could have just moved on to bounty hunting from slave catching and wouldn't be whining about his life. Exactly! The fact that he was like so attached to that life, that he was so attached to the pride and the status that it gave him. Gross, man. Fucking gross. I still exist. Solve that real quick. I'll solve that real quick for you, babe. Put him in the fire so he doesn't turn into a zombie. Burn him. You have a puppet show emote. Oh, I love it. Oh, look at that little sock. So are we finally going back? I think we are. We're finally going home. Let's head back to camp and we can take these goddamn shoes off. Killing him gives you honor. Crying for what he lost, not the horrific things he did. That is so real. That is so much it. Not for the repercussions, not for the consequences, not for any of the however many lives that he took. But wham, poor me. Oh, that shit spanks my bollocks. I left him so he can be sad longer. See, I did consider that for a brief moment. I was like, him just sobbing in his terrible life that he lives now, like that is the appropriate punishment. But also I wanted to kill him. You know? Take off booties, save outfit, add to horse. That's right, I gotta remember to add it back to horse. Could have sworn you get positive karma for that. Also, I shot the crap out of him and I'd do it again, and I'd do it again. I do it with my eyes closed. Wow, that was an interesting little quest line. That shit spanks my bollocks. Hey, what's going on? Hello? Are we getting up to nefarious practices around here?
Hell, someone showed up. What you looking at? Wait, didn't mean to interrupt.
What are you doing?
Ragtag crew.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man!
Come to an end.
Oh, you're shooting me too? I thought you were getting held hostage, babe. All right, they're dead now. Yeah, that's one of those quick save. Pew, 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 quick load, quick save, quick load. Just to experience it again. Experience the adrenaline. He shot Renee, you bastard. I'm sorry that you had to witness that, Renee. Okay, he had a wedding ring on. Do I feel bad? No, he shot first. I do not feel any remorse. I love the dawn lighting in this game, accurate and beautiful. The lighting is so gorgeous. Like the number of times I've taken screenshots in this game, photo mode goes hard in this game. It's so, so, so beautiful. He's married to a pig, as all great men once were. Shout out my boy Kermit. Oh yeah, didn't we discover yesterday that Gonzo, the Muppet, he fucks chickens? We found out. Oh, don't fall off the cliff. Don't fall off the cliff. My boy Kermit. My guy Kermit. We're buddies from college. We played beer pong together. Allegedly fucks chickens, yes. Allegedly a chicken fucker, yeah. Gonzo doesn't fuck, he makes love. He doesn't fuck, he clucks. Look how beautiful it is. Look how gorgeous this game is. You see that nose? He does unholy things with that nose. Or holy things, depending on how you think about it. Sorry. They put extinct birds in this game. I think it's the Carolina parrot or something like that. Did it go extinct during this age? That's kind of cool. Now imagining a 50 Shades parody with Gonzo and a chicken. 50 Shades of Cluck. 50 Shades of Feathers. 50 Feathers of Gonzo. No. We'll workshop it. We'll come up with a better name. Clucking that chussy till she bagong. Now, why did I say that one out loud? I will never unhear that. Just as with most of the things that I say in this stream. Don't think any of us will be able to forget about it. 50 Shades of Cock. There you go. Easy. Carolina parakeet last seen in 1910. Wow. That's amazing. Do the chickens make noises like those rubber screaming chickens? God, I hope not. What a terrifying sound to hear. What a horrible sound to hear, those rubber chickens.
Hey, who's there?
Hey, Gonzo, could I interest you in some shrub sticking?
It's me. Look what the cat.
Gonzo only likes the pure stuff.
Only chickens for me. That's my Gonzo impression. It's the sounds you hear from Gonzo's bedroom. Hey, y'all. I'm back. I'm here. Uh-oh. Their medical supplies are very low. Hold on, guys. I gotta take my little shoes off. I gotta take my little booties off. My little poochies. I gotta get my little poochies free. Yeah. Hold on. I walk really slowly when I'm in camp. Hold on. Okay, nobody talk to me until I've taken my shoes off. Boots. No boots. Nailed it. Hell yeah. What about the hat? I don't know if I like this hat. That one's just stupid. Yeah, is that the one that I already had on? If it is, I'm gonna put it back on. I don't care. It's a good hat. So, now I save this to my horse.
It's becoming very tiresome.
Everything's tiresome to you these days.
Oh, everybody's pissed off at camp. Hold on, I gotta go find my horse.
What's going on?
Hold on. Oh my.
Jose and John are looking.
You do it in
for
the trunk?
They went out to
Not the
moonshine
horse.
stash.
You do it in the
Where that
trunk.
was? They was planning a visit to the Braithwaite place, but John needs to do something for Dutch now, so Hosea wants you to join him instead.
Okay.
Seems to be a lot.
There's a lot going on. Look at how beautiful the sky is.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, save it with R3. Next to the trunk or just in general? Just next to the trunk, I imagine. I was thinking of Beaker. Okay, we're at the trunk. Change clothing. Save outfit. Saved custom outfit 1. Nice. So if we save the custom outfit, then it'll pop up on my horse. Absolutely not. Absolutely not, Weeb. Absolutely not. I wouldn't profess to know if Gonzo does or does not.
Good day, Mr. Morgan.
There's a new child!
Hello, Jack.
Oh no, it's Jack.
Hi, Jack.
You playing Lawman? I do that sometimes too.
You're growing up fast.
Why are y'all going to bed? It's daytime. Okay, good night, I guess. Everybody's settling down and it's fucking daytime. Look how pretty it is. I can't deal with how gorgeous it is. This sunrise is just stunning. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Sin. How was your stream? Hi, Mirror Prologue. Good to see ya. Hi, Eddie. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, Sin. How was Dragon Age? How was the new Dragon Age game? Oh my goodness, I can't wait to play it. Hi, Beat. How are you? Hello, friends. If you're new here, hi, my name is Darian. You can call me Daz. I'm a variety streamer, and I play all sorts of different games, but today we are playing Red Dead Redemption 2. We're playing the cowboy game. We are in Chapter 3, if you're familiar with this game, and I found it to be very important that I come back to camp so I could take my shoes off, because my Arthur Morgan does not wear shoes. That's just who he is. Welcome on in, friends. Good to have you. We love Sin here. Make sure you go follow Sin. She's an amazing content creator. You should go drop her a follow. She's playing Dragon Age, the new Dragon Age game, so make sure you follow her. Lilac the Gay Bee. Oh my goodness, I love your username. Welcome on in. How are you? Good to see you. I think you have to add it to the horse from the trunk under outfits. Add it to the horse from the trunk under outfits. Oh, it's a multi-step process then. Under outfits. Weapon locker? No, that's weapon locker. That's not clothing. You said from be an add to horse. Oh, under outfits. I see. My custom outfit. Store on horse. Yeah. So it's grayed out. So I'm thinking that means that it's already stored. Dragon Age is so good. Finally jumping back into the main story after side stuffs. Ooh, how is the side stuffs? Would you say it's worth it? I haven't even touched Dragon Age yet, but is it like one of those games where I should explore side quests? Or is it like stay on main quest, just kind of focus on that, hunker down, eat it all up? Saved custom outfit. Yeah, it looks like outfits on horse. Cool. So yes, we do have our grippers out. We got our stompers out. We out here in Bear Stompers. It's good to see you, Beat. I hope you're doing well. It's been a while since I saw you with a full pink hair. It may have been a year and a half. Yes. Welcome back, Eddie. How you doing? I have updated the pink. So now we are completely pink. Is it pink enough yet? BioWare is kind of known for having points of no return, so I always find it best to look at side quests before going too far to the story. That is so real. I hate that when you're focusing so much on the main quest and then you realize that you've missed out on so many fun side quests, because genuinely in some of my favorite games, like, I don't know, in games like Oblivion and games like Fallout, side quests sometimes to me are even better than the main quest. So I totally see that. Thank you so much for the raid, Sin. I appreciate it. It's so good to see your beautiful face in here. Even Arthur Morgan needs to touch grass once in a while, you know? All right, so I think we're good. I think we're good on the grippers. You know, building furniture is kind of a puzzle. That's true. And I have done a furniture building stream. I did build a nightstand one time on stream, and it went horribly wrong. It went terribly wrong. I didn't think you could really mess up IKEA furniture that bad, but here we are. There were 2 very compelling side quests tonight. That's true. The side quests in this game are pretty fucking stellar. Everything in this game is pretty fucking stellar. I mean, I think most people you talk to that have played this game will tell you that it's one of their favorites of all time. It can't go terribly wrong twice. It was fantastic. Even one drawer even opened a little bit. Oh, it was a little bit of a disaster. Tired of mowing some lawns, lawn mowing sim while listening for a bit, so you'll keep me company until I go to bed. Hope you have a ton of fun with Arthur. Oh, thank you, Beat. Enjoy your lawn mowing sim. That sounds very satisfying. I imagine it's like Power Wash sim where when you go like in straight lines, it can be super, super satisfying to complete it all and get that 100%. You enjoy, my friend. Thank you for being here. It's so good to see you again. Yes, my friends, we're playing Red Dead. We've been kind of side questing mostly today. We also did the quest with the Braithwaites and the Greys, which are these opposing families that despise each other, but their children are in love. It's like a Romeo and Juliet thing. And then we did a side quest about women's suffrage.
People are talking. You stopped. You stopped working for us all.
What?
How'd you mean? No money in the box.
Oh, my
for
lord.
ages. Come on, son.
Oh, my
You're
lord.
the best man among us. Don't go weak on me now. Please.
Okay.
I've been sort of busy.
I'll give you some money. Hold on to your bollocks. I'll give you some cash. Dad's asking for money again. Contribute. Yes, there's the IKEA build VOD in case you want to check that out. In case you want to check out the disaster. I am pro-suffrage. I am. I am firmly pro-women's suffrage. Just suffrage in general, really. What, y'all just want me to give you money? Just willy-nilly? Okay. I'll give you $5. Yeah, monthly Dutch support check, literally. Okay, I'll give you guys like $100. Will that tide you over? Is that okay? I already gave you guys a cut of my money, so. Need some scratch ticket money, Arthur. You know I'm good for it. Dutch is a real Scrooge, but like nobody else puts money in the box, so why is he not on their ass? Present, that's what gets me. That's what pisses me off. Nobody else is putting money in this box. I'm the only one putting money in there. And yet he's like, oh, you know, Arthur, you haven't put money in the box in a minute. When's Molly put money in that box, babe? When's the last time Javier put some money in that box? I recently loaded back into it to do a video on some Red Dead Redemption inspired clone and fell in love with it all over again. It's such a good game. I hadn't played it in like a month. And so now getting back to it, I'm like, damn, this game is fun. It's so much more RPG than I thought it was going to be. So much more story rich than I thought it was going to be. I ain't pulling out my willy-nilly for free, I'll tell you what. See, look at this. Arthur, $35. Pearson, 45 cents. Charles, $3. Tilly, 30 cents.
Good morning, Arthur.
I mean, Javier gave us a gold pocket watch for $10. That's pretty exciting. Phil, welcome on in. How you doing, Phil? Good to see you. Can you upgrade anything cool in the ledger? Let's see. Is this how we upgrade again? Yeah, here we go. Let's see here. Potent health cures and tonics. We could do that. We got plenty of cash. Why do we come here? Just to suffrage? Improve the rest of the tents in camp. I can do all of these. I got money to spend. I mean, howdy. Howdy, partner. Howdy, howdy. Let's get some health. Arthur looks like he needs a visit to the barber shop. Yeah, I think his hair is a little unkempt. I am afraid to shave, though, because the last time I shaved, Arthur looked like a newborn baby. About a month and a half. Yeah, I think like a month and a half since I last played. It was the end of September, and now we're in like mid-November, so it's been like a month and a half. Whoa. Chewing tobacco and premium canned goods? Hell yeah, gamer. Until he did find a booby feather, though. That's very exciting. Booby feather? Is a feather from Booby? Is a feather from my Booby?
You all right there?
Let's see here. Treat ourselves. Cocaine, chewing gum, and assorted sweets. We don't need that. Let's get some better ammunition. I don't know if this is actually helping anyone, but here we go. Also, I just realized what pinned message we have. I just like became reacquainted with it. It's either Coke or bullets. We can't have both because together is a recipe for disaster. And people might actually start being happy in camp. I don't know if I'm prepared for that. Throwing knives, shotgun, and rifle ammo. Throwing knives? Oh my god, Knack, that's so real. When I have more money in Red Dead 2 than in the bank IRL in 2024. When people regularly walked around with $3 in their pocket. Somehow I have more money in this game. Let's have some fun. Fire bottles and high velocity repeater ammo. Improve the rest of the tents in the camp. I'm gonna do this one, the $300 upgrade for the lodging. I want to see what it looks like. Is it just more tents? They're just like higher quality. Looks the same, brother. Horse station, chicken coop, camp boat. Oh, I kind of want the boat. Those are pretty nice, I guess. Now, these are gaming tents, made for gaming. Kind of want to get a boat. I'm on a boat, and Bananimus, thank you for the 30 stream streak. I appreciate you. I love your little apple. I love the little running apple. He's so cute. I'll hold off on it for now. I'll hold off on buying a boat. I do have a lot of money. I'm gonna hold off for a minute.
There he is.
Hello.
My favorite son. The best man amongst
He loves
us.
me. Are you happy with me
You
now,
okay,
Papa?
Arthur? Never better. Me neither. Me neither. This Mr. Miller is a hell of a writer. Like a modern-day Elijah.
God damn, his drip is immaculate. I love his outfit. I saw somebody dress up as Dutch for Halloween, and I was like, damn, such a good fit. Yeah, we was talking about Elijah Wood. The American Inferno. What's this book? Oh, Dutch, do you like a man that reads? Well, I'll just have you know that I am semi-literate on Tuesdays. Look, that's a lot. That's a lot. Men are fixated on greed, on desire, on the acquisition not of experiences or pleasures, but the ability to acquire. People are fixated on wealth. Man is reduced to the desire for desire. Wanting is all that matters. Not loving, not being, not having, but wanting. We are killers for desire. Even sport would be preferable. This is the grand sickness, the eternal sickness of this land. It is man unleashed. Man unleashed and turned into he knows not what.
How dumb are you?
For inside he is nothing. So all that moves him, all that he understands is the external. Dutch, please, I'm trying to read. I'm trying to monologue here, man. All that he understands is the external, the great churning sea of desire. It is not freedom. It is an impression of freedom for people who have not the capacity to see further. And why can they not see further? Because they have not been taught to see. If you wish for men truly to be free, if that is this nation's promise and not merely a sales pitch for snake oil, then we must first teach ourselves and then our fellows to see the glory in death. Yes, of course, in life. But also in death. I realize that an idea is abhorrent. I realize it is vulgar and distasteful. I realize it is perverse, but it is also the truth. As I traveled throughout Manhattan from the migrant slums of the Lower East Side to the marble-clad mansions by the Central Park, I came to appreciate a hideous truth. The system that allows poverty and degradation such as I saw is wrong. And the impacts of the degradation on humanity are profound, but far worse is the impact of wealth upon those who possess it and are possessed by it. To be removed from humanity, to live as a prisoner in a marble jail, to be isolated from humanity in such a manner, is so profoundly anti-American as to make the whole conception of this nation an absurdity, even worse than our treatment of the Negro. Manhattan at once depraves the poor and dehumanizes the rich. Its purpose is unhappiness, the nurturing and blooming of suffering. Damn! And this, we are informed, is the high point of American society. Nonsense. This is nonsense. American nonsense, yes, but nonsensical deceptions nonetheless. The real America can only be found not in desires, but in the purity of its landscape. Shit, brother! bit real. Thank you for that. That was great. I loved that. Beautiful. Fantastic. Really adds to the experience. Love it. Yeah, I gotta hold your pinky high while reading. Pinky's up. He was going off. He said, I got some things to say.
It was fun going out and working with you, Arthur.
Did you see my toes while I was reading my little toesies?
To see it is quite so fun.
Well, I'd rather be shot for an outlaw than hanged for a thief.
Reckon it's about the same in the end.
Dutch having a breakdown in the background is killing me, juxtaposed to the serious poetic book reading. He was having a breakdown in the background. I have no idea about what, but he was upset about something. I got a vest to go with my suit for the wedding I'm going to next month. I'm so excited for it. A vest? I feel like a vest really does up the fancy level significantly. Oh, that's so exciting.
My lady.
I got a really nice dress for this wedding we're going to this weekend, and I'm quite excited to wear it. I wore it to, we went to go see Wicked in the theater, and so I wore it to that as well, just as kind of like a trial run to see if I wanted to change anything about the outfit. And oh my God, it was so pretty, and I loved it so much. I love getting dressed up. It's so fun. Let's see. What else do we need to do here? We took off our shoes. We bought a bunch of stuff for everybody, so I imagine they should all be quite pleased with us. Maybe I'll go talk to Pearson with his stupid fuck-ass hat. Is that Pearson? That's Charles.
For you, Arthur.
Did he say there's a spot here for me?
You busy, Arthur?
I'll sit with you. I'll sit with you. Will you be my friend, Charles? Hello.
There he is.
About time you rested up.
Always busy.
Somebody has to do it.
Well, don't let me disturb you.
Oh.
Sounds good.
Okay. All right. Well, that was a good talk. Good talk, team. Where's that damn Pearson motherfucker?
Morning, Arthur.
Good morning, Mary Beth.
Hey, Mary Beth.
A mission, is that Javier? Might be Hosea. Yep, Hosea's up there. Abigail told you that Hosea and John are looking for you out by the Moonshine Stash. That's about how conversations with my dad go. Real. Oh, how you doing? Oh, hanging in there. Yeah, me too. All right, well, I don't want to disturb you. I'll see you later. The white one? It's a robbery? Oh, it is Javier. You're absolutely right. I didn't see that one. Javier takes Arthur to Ches Porter to rob the family that lives there. Oh, good. Where's Trixie? Where is the Javier lover? We'll go hang out with Javier. That's not a dildo, that's a butt plug. For when you have that special itch. Had to before I go. Thank you. Thank you, Bone. King Arthur, it's night-night time for me. Only one class tomorrow, though, so we're chilling. I shall see you. You shall see me on Wednesday this week. We are going out of town this weekend, so we're leaving Friday morning. So my stream will be on Wednesday instead of Thursday. So I'll see you Wednesday. I'll see you then. Take good care. Good luck with class tomorrow. Wednesday. I'll see you there. Have a good sleep, Bone. We'll see you next time. Farewell. Night-night. It's coming down so hard outside. I thought I was hearing my washing machine going. Oh my God. Is it hailing or it's just rain? The other day, I didn't even get a chance to tell you guys this because it happened right before we went out of town. Basically, we had the cat sitter come over before we left for the week-long vacation. We had a cat sitter come over to meet Fish. And literally as she arrived, we got a huge hailstorm of hail that was like pretty sizable, pretty significant. It was like this big. And it's just pew, 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 coming down outside as soon as she arrived. And so Laz was like, did you park your car somewhere under an overhang? And she was like, no, I didn't. And so Laz and her just like ran at the speed of light downstairs to move her car. It was crazy. It was so sudden. We looked on the radar, on the online radar that tells you like, the meteorological stuff. And it was black. You know how it'll be like red or blue or green? It was literally black. It was such a dark cloud on the radar. It was nuts. So I got to experience that. It was very scary, but very cool. Running around at the speed of sound to avoid the hail, exactly. It was black on the radar. There was like a black center to it. I was like, I've never even seen that before. I didn't even know that was an option. So yeah, that was fun. Tennis ball hail. Yeah, apparently some of the hail can get pretty nuts around here. Yeah. Hello, dog. Hey, here's Pearson. Let's see if we can donate anything to him.
Await your offerings, Mr. Morgan. I will. Hopefully, this will help a bit.
I'm gonna keep some of this meat with me, brother. I'm just gonna keep one of each, just in case. Just in case I want to, like, eat some meat while I'm on the road, you know what I mean? That's why you always go out with a helmet in Aussie-land, hail, and magpies swooping down on you. Truly, we've been out on walks before.
Thank you, Arthur.
And Laws has been like, okay, they literally have signs for swooping magpies. They got signs that'll be like, hey, watch out for swooping magpies.
Morning, Mr. Morgan.
I'm like, I'm afraid I'm gonna get fucking murked by a magpie. I'm afraid I'm gonna get my head torn off by a magpie.
What's wrong with you, Mr. Morgan?
How'd you mean?
What do you mean?
Stuck in camp all the time. You used to be such a man of action.
I hate these people. Black cloud on the radar temperature shows shows temperature. If you're looking at an IR radar, it denotes the temperature of the cloud as cloud gets higher and the atmosphere gets colder. Wow, black is like negative 80 degrees Fahrenheit, and the readings I've seen. So also red is right before black. So if you see red, it means it's cold. Oh, that's so interesting. Wow, I did not know that. Didn't know it was temperature. Yeah, they got magpies in Australia. They make beautiful calls, but apparently they swoop people, especially if you're on like a moving, like if you're on a bike, people will put zip ties around the top part of their helmets. So the I don't even know how to describe it, man. They put zip ties on the top parts of their helmet, and the pointy parts stick out the top, so that way crows and magpies can't swoop them and like grab their heads. Yeah, bark, exactly. That's it. That's the one. Okay, good night, Bone. Good night, my friend. Have good sleeps. We'll see you next time. Is this my horse? I think so. Nope, that's not my horse. Yeah. It's like spikes out of your helmet. Exactly. I had never seen it before coming to Australia, so I thought it was like maybe an Australian thing, but it's probably just like not something I have seen before. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Poor Arthur. If I stay in camp, you used to be a man of action. If I'm not in camp, they're like, you've abandoned us. Come on, man. I did pass Javier. You're absolutely right. Why am I getting on my horse? I just went into autopilot. Got my dogs out and went into autopilot.
Oh, hi, Uncle.
Hello, Javier.
Hey,
Let's rob a homestead.
I heard about a house. Could be interesting.
Yeah, let's do it.
Kind of a house.
I don't know. A couple fellas I heard in town, they said it was really freakish. A family local boogeymen, I guess. But they're crooked in every way.
You threatening me, you
soldier boys thought
pissant?
they were sitting on a lot of cash. They're highway robbers, kidnappers, apparently.
Hey, Ridge. I was like, did he just say that?
Sounds pretty
You threatened me, you
Of course.
pissant.
Yeah, it's dubious, but there ain't much risk of getting caught.
What's the Irish gang member's name? What is his name? What is his name? What is his name? What is his name? Fuck. Shit. Is it Sean? Is it actually Sean? I thought it was Sean, but it wasn't Sean. What did I think that it was then? There was a name that I kept calling him that was like a very quintessential Irish name, and you guys were like, babe, that's not his name.
Okay, then.
It's Mario.
Let's go take a look.
Exactly.
Seamus. I was calling him Seamus. That's what it was. I was calling him Seamus. He's that Irish guy. His name is Seamus, isn't it? Babe, come on.
More or less.
Is that Connor O'Malley? No, his name is Sean. Okay, yeah. That's him. I don't think fucking shit are his name. That's that fucking shit guy. Follow Javier. Was I not meant to get my horse? I brought my horse with me, just in case. Hello. Ow. We love Sean. We love Sean Seamus, whatever his name is. I like listening to him speak. I like his accent. Just spitballing here. Willem Dafoe? Mario? Hello, Mario. Let me tell you about your prostate. Javier, you know the rules. We can hook up, but Renee must watch, okay? She has to be present. Okay? That's part of the business, and it always has been.
Now.
You know the deal.
Let's stop and go on foot from here. Just up the hill this way.
Okay, but what about Renee? She stays with me at all times. Sean Seamus O'Malley, that boy. He's been my friend for years.
Ahead where we should be able to get a good look at the place. I want to make sure we don't run into any surprises.
Sure.
Oh my god, we're walking so slowly.
This family's been isolated for so long, they started talking in their own weird dialect.
What?
They really don't like outsiders, especially on their
They've been
turf.
isolated for so long, they speak in their own weird dialect. Is this like, is this like Amish?
Oh, big place, right? You got your binoculars?
Do I? Do I have binoculars? Is that something I have? Oh, I do. Hell yeah, gamer.
Well, there's a pretty big barn in the back. It's not a bad place to start looking.
Horse.
There must be a lot of people living here.
Horse.
A large house. Stash could be in any one of them buildings, and who knows how many people are in there.
Sean Seamus Schingelheimer Schmidt.
I think we need to draw them out somehow. And I got an idea. Follow me.
All right. They speak their own dialect. Now that's concerning. I feel like that means your family probably did a touch of incest.
Get a proper look at the place.
Well,
I don't know,
hopefully
that's
it'll
just the
make it
vibe
harder
I'm
for
getting.
them to spot us, too.
Coast seems clear so far.
If you're that afraid of outsiders, I feel like there's got to be some hanky going on there. We're both walking so stiffly.
Keep it down. I hear voices.
Probably because Arthur's walking around without shoes on. He's like, ow, 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 ow. Stepped on one of those little spiky things that gets stuck to your clothes.
Come on. Let's hide behind this shed. See if we can hear what they're saying.
Stay close to Javier. Yes, Javier, keep me safe. Hiya!
Just stay quiet.
Creepers, Finn. Don't score notions in the dippy Plymouth head.
Where you been now, Newt? Don't be boiling now, Pappy. I's gone but 10 minutes I was.
You can hollygag all the now day long, 'cause Edie takes patrol now, don't you?
What? No, Edie, get all the jam.
You shut your gupper, or I'll flagger your felt up.
Not my felt.
Your niece will pull it up, boy. Up. Go guard the shed.
Go! You understand what they're saying?
No.
Not much of it.
He's gonna flapper his felt. They sound like Gen Z.
Okay, you take cover by the rock over there. I'll create a little distraction, and then you jump them, okay?
What kind of distraction?
You'll see.
I don't think I like this plan, man. I don't think I like this plan. I think it's a bad plan. He's gonna distract and then what? There's like 4 of them. What do you mean? Am I just gonna jump on top of them? Banjo music intensifies. Okay, I'm here. What is he doing? Oh my god, he's starting a fire. Oh, he's just committing arson. Okay, that's the distraction, is arson? Okay, all right, that's a plan I can get with. I like that plan.
What the hickory happened here?
to put this out, don't you?
Am I meant to kill her?
Oh my god! We're having a fire sale! Oh, the burning!
Oh, he's going for it! He said now, Arthur. He said go. Oh my god, we're having a fire! Fuck, man. Fuck, man. Oh, there's so much more. There's so many more of them. So many brothers and sisters. What? Where the fuck are they at, man? Let's get a better gun. Bolt action rifle? Oh. I think I just watched him get run over. I think Javier just got run over. I saw a horse come trampling through and then it popped up and said failed.
Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Look at that horse.
Aw, shucks, welcome on in. I have been in the shadows for many moons, but I have been here. Thank you for the streak. Aw, shucks, welcome back, pal. How you doing? Hoo-wee. All right, let's try that again. Let's try that one more time. The roadkill dinner for the camp tonight. He got trampled. So many brother cousins. So many sister wives. So many lovers.
What are we doing, Javier? Okay, take cover by the rock over there. I'll create a little distraction.
So we are currently doing a mission with Javier. We're at Ches Porter. And we are going to try to, I think, steal from these people. So I think first we must kill them.
You'll see.
First we must murder them all, and then we take all of their shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Banjo. We are in chapter 3. Chapter 3, I believe. How many chapters are there? I think I already asked you guys this, but it's been like a month and a half since I asked this question, so I think it's fine. It's pronounced Shay. I suppose it is French, hey. 6 + 2 epilogue. Oh yeah, that's right. The epilogue is fucking huge, isn't it? Epilogue is like 9 hours to complete. That's crazy.
We got to put this out, don't you? Oh.
I'm waiting for... Yeah! Shoot him in his butt. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, shoot him in his butt. Yeah, get him, Javier. Are they in the doorway? Y'all are in there. I can see you. I can see your little red dots. I can see your little red nipples. Okay. We're running, and we're crouching. And we're crouching. Okay, beautiful. Fantastic. Doing well. Damn, Javier's getting all up in it. Come on, show your face. Show me your face. Show me your war face. Yeah, nice. Just the ones in the barn? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Oh, is he up there? Is he on the roof? Oh, he's on the upper level. Oh, that was a lady woman. A sister wife. A sister cousin. A sister mom cousin. Sorry. Who's playing my sexy time playlist? I like to make love to banjos. predator bait.
Bazinga! Hype train started.
Hype train, I say. Oh, look at that cute little emo. Look at that little ghost throwing it back. Little green ghost. Sorry, excuse me.
Has to be under here. There's no place else that could store it.
A sister grandma.
Hey, Arthur. Give me a hand.
Shoot him in the bollocks. Push. Hey, thanks for the hype train, cuties. Little cutie patooties. If your nipples are red,
Look what we
put some aloe vera on them because they're raw. Anonymous, thank you for the 3 subbies. Thank you, pal. Thank you. Enjoy your subbies, friends.
Meet you back at camp.
Sounds good.
Scotland forever!
We reached our
Scotland
subs goal
forever.
of 270. Thank you, everyone.
Aw, thanks, team. Thank you for the gifties, Anonymous. I appreciate it.
Yeehaw hype train.
Yeehaw, wait, I got a trophy. Recover the stash from 4 homesteads. Nice. Knack, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much, pal. Spirit of Night, welcome on in.
Choo choo.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Mama, for the biddies. Saw Critical Role had to follow. Welcome on in, soldier. Bidet. Welcome on in. Good to have you, Spirit of Night. I love Critical Role. I'm currently watching Campaign 2 with my partner whenever I get a chance. I think we're on like episode 51. 52 of Campaign 2. I am loving it so much. It's like my comfort content. Bananimous, thank you for the biddies. Climb ladder in barn. There's a ladder. Love how he busts through. Climb ladder in barn. Ah, I see. To get to the lady woman, or maybe there's more loot up here. Thank you for the biddies, Bananimous. Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Knack. Thank you for the bits, y'all. Oh, there's something in my eye. Just finished a D&D session tonight. I have watched all of Campaign 1, 2, and up to episode 90 on 3. Whoa! So you're like way caught up. Hey, we got a chest. Oh, it's so good. Spirit of Night, I am going to see a live Critical Role show next year when they do their tour that they're doing. So I'm going to see them when they're in Australia, and I am so excited to see them live. I'm so stoked. Hey, we got some money! Money. $50? Okay, we got a large jewelry bag. And how much money? How much is that? Another 50. Woo-wee! You know, I think crime pays. I think crime actually does pay. Dude, hell yeah, we love loot. It's a spider. All right, now where's this gosh darn ladder? There it is. I could climb down the ladder, or I could just jump off. Did you shoot a lady? I had to. I had to shoot a lady woman, a lady sister, grandma, cousin, mom. Do I play D&D? I've played a couple of one-shots. I haven't invested into like a weekly D&D,
Why are you wearing
a regular
bags around
thing,
here?
but I've played a few one-shots here and there. And I've loved it so very much. The last time I played, I made a barbarian, and her name was Barbie, and she had blonde hair, and she wore pink. She had a pink axe. She was fierce. I loved her. What's up, Javier? Are we leaving?
Hi.
Okay. All right. I guess time to leave now. I can loot some bodies, I suppose. Get some loot. Was this crime though? Didn't we just end crime? Were they doing crime here, or were we were just robbing people? Did these people commit a crime? I'm unclear. Barbie the Barb, I had to do it. It was so fun. My partner was DMing, and she had all of us meet up at this turtle wedding. There were these turtle people, and there was a wedding, and it was a river turtle and a sea turtle getting married. Is that not the sweetest thing you've ever heard? So cute. And there were all these like turtle people walking around. Man, D&D is fun.
Arthur Morgan's favorite 3 things: rootin', tootin', and lootin'. Also shootin'. Close fourth. He does love his tootin'. He sure does. It's before shootin' for sure. Loot that body. Gotta loot that body now. I know. I think of that every time I say it. Loot that body. Love Tom Hardy. Incest. Well, I mean, morally, yes. But was incest illegal at this time? Was that a crime? Was it a crime for them to love their sister lady wives? Was Ken there? No. No Ken. There was just another Barbie. there was just a lot of Barbies there. Were you turtly enough to get into the turtle wedding? I showed up as soon as shit went south. Basically, things started happening. Explosions started happening, and we had to rescue the turtle people. And I just kind of showed up. I wasn't told why I was there. Laws was just like, hey, there's a turtle wedding. And that's where you're going to enter into the story. And I was like, cool. Sounds great. I'm there. Thank you for the hype train, gamers. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Sorry, team. Choo-choo. I think my hype chest was empty. Absolutely not. Not allowed. Twitch, I demand a refund. Glad they were coming out of their shells. Well done. Is it a crime to kiss your sister, Arthur? I raise you this. Who knows you better than... I don't like talking to you, Micah. I wish you'd talk a lot less, Micah. In the movie Coraline, there's a part where the other mother, who's trying to steal Coraline's soul, she's trying to convince Coraline to stay in her house and not go back home. And in order to make her stay, she's like, here, I made a version of your best friend, but he doesn't talk. And like, that to me is so funny. She was like, I know that you hate when your best friend talks. So here's a version of him and he doesn't speak. I could not stop laughing. I was like, real girl. Can I get out of here? I'm stuck in this house. I know, I'm spoilering everything today. Today, the mysterious pink cylinder is filled to the brim with lukewarm kale and white bean stew. Love a good stew. Why are you question marking me? What do you mean? Why are you question marking me? Have y'all not seen Coraline? Have y'all not watched Coraline? It's been out for 15 years. Apparently. Have y'all not seen Coraline? I just watched it for the first time a couple weeks ago. Where is my gosh darn horse? Oh, there he is. Hello, horse. Is Coraline the one like Nightmare Before Christmas? Yeah. So it's stop motion and it's beautiful. And it has Henry Selick, the director of Nightmare Before Christmas. He's also directing this one. So it's very similar to Nightmare Before Christmas, I would say. The vibe of it is very, what do I want to say? It's almost like melancholic. I don't know. Coraline is such an interesting movie, I feel. All right, where are we going next? Where is my questy-do? My questy-do is all the way in town. So how do I get there? I suppose I am just going to run, won't I? Can streamer and mod see who redeems Tangias even if it doesn't show on screen? Yes. I see in my activity feed when you guys use bits. So it'll pop up and it'll say yo_LR used 100 bits. And I'll be like, okay, so I know that a Tangia is coming. So I generally have an idea of who's redeeming what. Yeah. Creeps me the fuck out. Yeah, dude, Coraline's creepy as hell. They got buttons for eyes. They got buttons for eyes? That's not right. Javier left me in the middle of nowhere. I know. I'm like, dude, hello? Are we not going to ride back together? Like, I got to make my own way home? God damn it. Same with Paranorman, same company that made it, same director perhaps. Paranorman, I never saw that one. I unfortunately, I've brought this up before. I unfortunately watched Frankenweenie, which is a movie about this young kid and his dog dies and he can't cope with the fact that his dog dies. And so he literally like resurrects him like Frankenstein style. I was not emotionally prepared for that movie. Absolutely not. Broke my heart into a million little pieces. That movie hurts bad. Oh, good. Optimus Prime is about to say some rancid ass shit to me again. Love it here. I always see it and I know what's coming. I'm like, okay, there's a Tangia coming and I have no idea what it's going to be. The wave is coming and I have no idea how big it is. See you later, Arthur. I have to head to Valentine to to get a drink. To take a bath. I'll bring my hog to the bath. A man's got to bathe his hog. No, but I haven't seen Paranorman. I haven't seen that one. But yeah, they're all kind of that like stop motion, similar. They almost look very like Tim Burton-esque to me. But they're not Tim Burton. They're Henry Selick. And I think it's a common thing that people will say like, oh, Tim Burton's The Nightmare Before Christmas, when in reality, Henry Selick was the one that directed that movie. There's Gibby. Oh my god, that clip played earlier during the break when I was playing What Remains of Edith Finch, and there's like a very intense scene in that game where you're playing as a baby and you're coming to terms with the fact that this baby doesn't make it. And somebody fucking redeems Gibby in the midst of all of this. Just crazy. Just crazy. Hold on, there's something red around me. What is that? Are those wolves? I think those were wolves. Don't worry, they left. They're red, they're communists. These mountain roads are scary. They are. I'm afraid I'm gonna fall off the edge constantly. Have you guys ever driven on mountain roads like this that are super narrow? Like only enough for one car to get through, and in certain areas you have to like wait for a car to clear the pathway and then you can go. Ooh. Hate that, hate that, hate it. Gives me such fear in my heart. Whee! Get a little bath for the horsey. That was my Gibby in the bathtub. It was perfectly timed. Well, if I rent a room, a nice lady might mosey along and clean my hog. Thank you. Get fingered. Jesus Christ. His last name was Finger. It made sense. Out of context, it makes me sound like I'm a degenerate, which is misrepresenting me. I'm also a pervert. I need to be represented in, you know, an accurate light. Remember when we were seeing the fish worker family member walking up to his throne? I so badly wanted to drop another Gibby at that point and say, man, they really need some safety railings up there. Oh my God, you should have. You absolutely should have. Holy shit, that's funny. The Gibby Redeem is too good. It makes me laugh every single time. Concerning quote. Concerning. When my dad took my brother and I fishing in the territory around Yosemite, he drove up and down scary roads like that, like it was nothing, yelling 80s radio music. I was terrified, but it was always fine. But dad always has it under control. Parents always have it under control. It's like when you're a kid and you never wonder if, you know, you're in danger when you're in the car. You know, you just trust your parents. You're like, yeah, they've got it under control. And then you get behind the wheel of a car and you're like, oh, there's a lot of things that could have gone wrong. That's no O'Driscoll. I'm not talking to you. Fuck you. I ain't talking to no O'Driscoll. A bunch of bitches. I'm in danger. Yeah, you learn how to drive and then you're like, oh, so actually there's so many ways that this could have gone wrong and it's a miracle that it didn't go wrong. Ignorance is truly bliss. Let's see here. Yeah, we're still fucking trucking along, aren't we? I guess I could take the train. How far away are we? Ooh, let's take the train. We never take the train. Bobby, we never take the train anymore, Bobby. I want to take the train. Okay. Ow, ow. Okay, hold on. Hold. Pause. I'm just gonna park him right there. I'll see you later. If I stand on the tracks, they'll definitely pick me up. If I stand in the road, the bus won't forget about me.
What?
I don't mean you no harm.
Howdy.
I'm just coming in here like Jason Statham. Train tickets. I want to go to Rhodes, I believe.
Well, here you are.
Oh, this is the first time I've ever done this. Choo-choo! Choo-choo! Chugga, 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 choo-choo! I like trains! I like turtles! The captions thought I said, I like totals. I like turtles! No, turtles. There we go. I like twains. Well, I mean, to be fair, you don't really need to fast travel. You got a horse, you know, it's beautiful. The game is gorgeous. It does incentivize you to kind of like slow down and just enjoy the countryside, you know? Riding the bus home from school one day, the bus driver took a detour since the main road was closed for construction. We were on a narrow canal road adjacent to a canal, no guardrails. And the road itself was just wide enough for the bus. The bus driver said to us, if you're scared, just do what I do. Close your eyes. Don't know how I feel about that one. Bus driver, please open your eyes. I ain't got no shoes on. Acting in a threatening manner to passengers will initiate the robbery. Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to rob them. I'm not interested in robbing anyone. I just wanted to come say hi. Dude, there was a guy on the train. He didn't even have shoes on. And his feet smelled like ass. And his ass smelled like feet. When I took the train, I'd just take the train. You know what I mean? Actually take the train. I never fast travel in this game, to be honest. Yeah, it's like in Skyrim. I never fast travel in Skyrim. I just kind of, I work my way around because I enjoy exploring. And I think that's probably a sign of a good game is your hesitance to use the fast travel. Like riding around is so fun. It keeps telling me to rob people, man. I don't want to rob nobody. Yeah, we're only doing the train because Javier left me out in the middle of nowhere. Javier left my ass in fucking Timbuktu.
There we go.
What? What? Hello? Me? Me? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Guys, I don't have shoes on. Guys, I don't have shoes on. Guys? Guys, I don't have shoes on. Please. Please. What did I do? Why are they pissed off with me? What did I do to piss you off? Ow, fuck. I ran into a tree. You wanna fuck with me? You wanna fuck with Renee? You wanna fuck with that tree? I'll show you who's boss. Oh god, my horse. My horse is getting shot too. Whee! Yep.
Now, come on.
You're gonna die in 7 days. I fell off my horse. Did you kill my horse? Did they kill my horse? They fucking killed my horse. God damn it. No! Renee!
You're gonna
It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. I saved her. She's alive. We got you a backup goldfish who looks the exact same. It's the same goldfish. It go boom. Accidentally stopped before approaching the explosive cart. Yeah, was that a planted bomb? What was going on there? Horse necromancy. It had to be done. My bond with Renee cannot be broken. Dude, this Arthur is tired. My Arthur is tired. He needs to take a nap. Necroprancer. Well done. Well done. They're a rival gang. Bastards. They ambushed me.
Whoa.
Oh, look how pretty. Look how pretty.
Idiot.
This was Cyrodiil could have bought some horse armor and then you'd be safe. And then they couldn't get you. And I would pay real money for that. I would pay real life money for that if I'm being honest with you. Before we do the Hosea mission, I actually might go back to camp and sleep. Because he seems tired. Oh, that's right. I forgot to loot them. I did.
It's Arthur.
I forgot to loot them because I was so focused on my horse. Don't worry. Don't worry, Renee. I'll give you an adrenaline shot in your lady balls. My Arthur's Birkin. Hey, Dom. How you doing, pal? Good to see you. Okay, I'm going to put this man down for a nap. He's tired. He's tired. He needs sleeps. Do you have to push a button to make the horse jump? Yeah, so you gotta press square to make him jump. Otherwise, he'll just like auto reroute to get around it. And sometimes if you jump at the wrong moment, you can accidentally faceplant into the side of a cliff twice. Not that I've experienced that. I'm gonna sleep until morning. Give him that juicy 10 hours. Oh, did you ever get the horse armor in Oblivion? I actually don't think I ended up doing that. I don't think I ended up getting it. Because it's a DLC, right? So, or maybe I did. Do you think there's a reviver in the camp supplies now that you've upgraded it? I don't know. I have a new journal entry. Yeah, even if there's not even a cliff nearby, suddenly the cliff spawns out of nowhere. Shit's crazy, man. Oh, yeah, I want to see what he has to say about this. Went to his house. Don't feel so bad for him now. Feel like a fool. Bastard was a slave catcher. Went to see nice Mr. Compson again. Last thing he'll see. Damn! Last thing he'll see. Damn. So in regards to Horse Reviver, where would that be? Would that be with like the medical stuff? Hello.
Good morning.
Health cure, miracle tonic. I'll take that. Oh, doesn't seem like it's over here. Yeah, I don't think it's here, unfortunately. Am I gonna have to go into town to get it? That's such crap, man. That's such bull crap. Yeah, I don't think so. Kentucky bourbon. I reckon that'd do the job. You have the DLC, just never went and bought the horse armor, at least that I remember. I don't think you ended up enjoying the horse riding as much in that game. No, I don't think I very much was on a horse. I think I got that, like, that cool horse, right? The one that had, like, red eyes. Shadowmere. I think I got Shadowmere, and then I accidentally killed Shadowmere, and then I didn't have a horse. And then I was horseless. Yeah, it was an unfortunate series of events. Let's see here, team. So I am out of... Hi, Kieran.
Like your new home?
I won't miss that other place, that's for sure.
Like your new home?
Keep your
No.
nose clean.
I need a bath. I need a bath, and I also need a haircut. So I need to go see a barber. Shadowmere is invincible. Not what I did with him. There was no shadow to be mirrored, so to speak. So is there a barber in this town, in Rhodes? Or do I just go to the one in camp? I suppose I just go to the one in camp. But is there a way for me to trim my hair without getting rid of it completely? Usually in the bar, in the saloon. Liquor, food, baths, and entertainment. Well, all right, I want to take a bath. Newspaper seller, shave my entire body and be snappy with it. You can control the hair level. I think I just did it wrong the first time. I think I was just checking to see what he would look like, and then I accidentally shaved off all of his hair. Okay. Is it this? Yeah, shave. Okay, everybody. We're just going in for a trim. 4 out of 10. Okay, that's a little more manageable. 3 out of 10. All right. What do we think? I'm torn between 3 and 4. I feel like maybe somewhere between 3 and 4. 3 out of 10, you think? That's just facial hair? Yeah, so for his hair on his head, you probably have to go to an actual barber for that. 3, because it'll grow. Yeah, true. Good call. Wow, he looks so handsome. Oh, look at him with the pomade. Wow, Arthur, you're looking mighty handsome, feller. You can't even see that you pomaded your hair, babe. You're hiding it behind that gorgeous hat of yours. Shadowmere dies but comes back after so many game hours, but we never found them again. Oh, that's what it was. Because I was like, oh, Shadowmere died, and then I couldn't find Shadowmere again. So I was like, well, I guess I just don't get to have a horse. That's just not the life for me. Handsome on top, grippers on bottom. That's how we do it here as Arthur Morgan. Okay, Renee. Hup. Yep. Let's go take a bath, shall we? Yes, how you glue the hat to him head so when he's riding on his horse, it doesn't go flying off. I wish to become Sasquatch and look for the lady Sasquatches. Yes, I wish to become one with the land. Arthur Morgan, the Sasquatch. What's that? Hello? Who are you? Oh, that's Hosea. I'll come back for you, Hosea. Giant mutton chops. I think it'd suit him. Mutton chops are always a yes. Always a yes decision. Now, what are y'all doing over there? Y'all shooting? What are you doing? I normally don't get involved in other folks' business.
Hey there, partner. You interested in a little friendly competition?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I am.
You a shooting man?
Yeah.
I've been looking for a challenge and I ain't found one yet.
Yes.
What'd you say?
Yes.
Why don't we find out?
Good.
Oh.
Whoever shoots the most bottles wins, okay? All right. All right. Stand alongside me. Soon as you pull your weapon and aim, we let fly. Okay? Go.
Yeah, bitch. Oh, fuck.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Maybe you were just outgunned.
I ain't happy with that, not one bit. What do you say we raise the stakes a little?
Yeah, I'm a gambling man. I sure am.
You're on.
You're
Well, that's what I
on.
like to
Yeah,
hear.
yeah. Yeah.
How about this? You shoot 4 birds out of the sky before me, we'll call it a day.
Birds?
All right, rules are simple. We're doing firsts to 4. You can count to 4, I hope. Stand close.
Birds?
As soon as you see them, start shooting.
Okay.
Wait for it. There they go now. Shoot.
What? What? Oh, girl, absolutely the fuck not. Oh, absolutely the fuck not. I think not. Come on, aim assist. Come on, baby. Give it to me. Give me. I can't. Absolutely not. Absolutely the fuck not. Are you serious? Are you joking? Yeah!
Yeah!
Oh, did he win? Yeah, he won. Balls!
Not
Shit!
bad, but not good enough.
Yeah, I
Maybe
need
next
a
time.
rifle. I didn't have one equipped, and then all of a sudden it was
Well,
happening,
you
and I was like,
tried,
shit.
But you lost. And now you owe.
Yeah, okay, I'll give you your money. Yeah, take your money.
Here, enjoy it while you got
Shoot him in the face. Oopsie. Oops, that's my bad. I got
Until
honor
next
for that.
round, I suppose.
Yeah, I'll bring a rifle to the next one.
Okay, fella.
Bastard. Hosea watching you ride past. Okay, I'm used to it, it's fine. Hey, what's that little paw thing? Is that the dead bird that I shot?
Whoa.
It is. It's the dead bird I shot. Pick up bird. Have I used Deadeye? Not once. Not once. Oh, I found an American crow. Yeah, I'm a bad shot. That happens. The honor is worth $10, honestly. I feel like honor is going to be important at the end of the game. To get the ending that I want, I'm hoping that I have enough good honor. He's kill stealing me. Oh!
Look out!
Sorry. Nearly ran you over. You can dead-eye birds. Damn, I should have dead-eyed. Completely forgot about that. Make bird fried chicken. We're gonna find Colonel Sanders. 11 herbs and spices. Wow, look at all of my meters, how full they are. Isn't it amazing how your meters just look so good when you actually get a good night's sleep? You cannot use weapons or cause trouble in roads. Sorry.
I seen most everything from here to Mexico.
I am the deputy and you will respect my authority. Am I doing a Deadeye challenge? No challenge. I just keep forgetting that it's a thing. I just keep forgetting that it's an option in the game, to be honest. I'm just like, okay, they're making me shoot. And so I shoot. And I get excited to shoot. I get overexcited to shoot. And I forget that Deadeye is an option. I want to know what that question mark is, too. So many things to do, so little time. Yes, I'm gonna go get a bath. Is that why I've never seen my meters? I've never seen a good night's sleep before either. Oh yeah, I gotta get Reviver too. Yeah, while we're here. Y'all neat, don't forget. Hi waving, good to see you. I hope you're doing well, pal. You're neat. No, you're breathtaking. Get ready for some hog rubbing.
Hope we make a good impression.
Hello. Y'all, anybody want some hog?
Anaconda, and you will respect my authority.
Exactly. Services, bath, rent, room. I would like a bath.
That's how it goes.
Thank you. Send me your finest hog mistress. Sorry. What, is it in here? Is this it?
That's the one. He's a nightmare.
Oh, it's upstairs. I'm a dingus. It's literally upstairs. This is a mighty fine establishment y'all got here. Dads don't need no challenges. Life is the ultimate challenge. Me deciding out of pure spite to not wear armor in Breath of the Wild just because the game told me to put a shirt on and I said no. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum.
One night, a fella came in here and drank the
Yeah. Yeah. Start scrubbing your head. Start scrubbing that hog. Scrub, scrub, scrub that hog. Scrub, scrub,
Can I assist
scrub.
you in there, sir?
Yes.
Sure. Sounds good.
Scrub this hog. Sorry. Oh my God. Shut up,
Very well.
Darian.
Relax and I'll do my best.
Gross. Hello, ma'am.
Coat on you, holler.
No small talk? No, girl, you can small talk with me. Scrub right arm.
Ain't a woman here do a better job than me.
Yes, I was promised hog scrubbing at the front desk. Is that a service you provide, ma'am?
Ain't that something?
She hit me with the, ain't that something? She hit me with the, oh, bless your heart.
Don't half gossip around here.
Yeah, someone's always kicking up dust around here.
This is crazy. What do you mean? What do you mean? They had women just to bathe you. This is crazy, man.
My dog Copper used to take baths with me when he was alive.
Well, this bath's got you quite relaxed, don't it?
Thank you for noticing, ma'am.
Didn't your parents warn you about talking to naked strangers?
You're an amusing man, you know that?
Thank you for the hydrate loop. It's good to see you, pal. Welcome on in. Ma'am, I can wash my balls, but it doesn't mean I'm going to. What's happening?
You feel more relaxed now.
Okay.
Okay, enough.
You take care of yourself, all right?
You seem way more relaxed now. The pixels are having fun, chat. Let them have fun. Let the hog man have his fun. Ooh, can we play some poker? No, it's blackjack.
Welcome. Welcome to Blackjack.
Yeah, bitch. We haven't played blackjack yet. I know how to play blackjack, kind of.
Bets are open now.
Place your bet. Oh,
right, bets are
hobby
now
horse.
closed.
Play all the mini games. They do call me the hobby horse. They do call me that. This opponent of mine, he is gonna wreck my ass.
13.
The goal is for your cards to total as close as possible to 21 without going over. My cards. What? My opponent has 20. He has a jack and a 10, so he's 20, right? So he should just stand.
It's your play now.
I got 13. I mean, I guess hit me. Hit
Give
me.
me a card.
And 14.
Hit me.
Card.
You got too many there.
He had a 20.
Nope.
There. 19.
Send that my way.
I knew he was gonna beat my ass. I knew it.
All right, let's see your bets.
Is the bathing still a thing in Japan where women will bathe you? Whoa. Place your bet. Place my bet.
No more bets. Let's start.
All in. Sir, you already busted.
12.
Yeah, this is basically like Kessel Sabak. Exactly. Exactly. So we have a 12. Okay, hit me.
Card, please.
14.
Hit me.
Yep, card.
Whoa, that's a bust.
Every time! Balls! Looks like you
It's
busted
7.
and you went over in blackjack too.
11.
Yep.
Damn, man.
17.
16. A 20.
This is a losing game.
Please put in your bets.
Trophy for ignoring the main quest. Developers know us too well. I just love my mini games. I'm gonna bet 10 cents this time.
Bets are now closed. Here we go.
Okay, I have a 9 and a 5. Okay. All right. He's on 17. I'm on
And
14. Okay. Dealer has a jack. Hit me.
I'll take a card. 16.
Ooh! Ooh! Hit me.
Hit me. 21.
This is getting fun now.
Oh!
14.
Yeah, bitch.
Bust.
Yes! 21,
Yep.
hit me. Hit me.
Thank you very much.
I said all in, motherfucker.
All right, let's see your bets.
Oh, okay. Yeah. 10 cents. Go. I'm going in 10 cents.
That's it then. No more bets.
Okay, what do we got? We got a king. Juicy. And a 6.
Any
All right.
insurance bets?
It ain't for me.
Place insurance bet. The dealer is showing an ace. Players can protect themselves by placing an insurance bet, which will pay out 2 to 1 if he has a blackjack. No, thank you.
There we go.
Damn it. You gotta be kidding me.
Oh my god, what are the odds? Oof. Oof.
Bets are open now.
All right, okay. All right. 10 cents.
No more bets. Let's start.
A 9. Okay. The game tried to tell me. They were trying to teach me.
16. And 14.
14, hit me.
Give me a card.
Suck.
15.
Oh! Hit me.
Card. 18.
Oh! Okay, I'm gonna stand.
That's 12.
I got a pass.
There's 11. 17.
Yeah! Woo!
This just ain't my day.
I won 10 cents, baby. Did Darian get kicked out of every New Vegas casino? I can't recall.
That ain't a pleasure.
Did I even gamble in any of the casinos in New Vegas? I don't even know if I gambled all that much. Hi, Cactus Queen. Hello, my friend. Welcome on in. Yeah. And he punches you. Hit me. Dude, this is fun.
All right, bets are now closed.
Yeah, I don't know that I've done gambling in GTA Online. I don't think I've done gambling in either of those games. But now that I know the premise of both poker and blackjack. Ooh, I have a 16. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. We could get even closer though.
Hello.
I know, I'm thinking. Hold on. 16. Everybody's lower than me, so I think I'm gonna stand.
13. And 14. 18.
No!
Gonna
Balls.
turn the corner any second.
I just ain't getting no luck. If I don't get home right now, my wife will have my guts for garters.
Thank you for playing. Please put in your bet.
My wife will have my guts for garters. Damn. That's quite a sentence. Dude, I'm the gambler. Now that I know how to play gambling games, I got to go back and play New Vegas. How's Arthring around the American country going? It's going so good, Cactus. It's going so well. We've been doing some gambling here.
Go. Farewell and thank you.
We took a bath.
Let's see how
We shaved. We took off our shoes. So, you know, all around, it's going well. We're making ourselves nice and purty for the lovely ladies of the American countryside. I stayed in the horse racing section in GTA Online. There's horse racing in GTA Online? That game has so much to it. My God. Hey, Raven. Good to see you. You can hit on Ace because it's 1 or 11, so you get to decide which one. Also, hi, Hops. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. I gambled when I was at Vegas in July. I lost $6. You know, that's not too bad.
Thanks for your assistance.
I feel like if you go to Vegas, you gotta gamble like a little bit. If you lose like less than $10, it's like, oh, it's not that serious. If you lose a couple $100, then it gets a bit more serious. Did we have a lady help? We sure did. We absolutely did. You should dramatically dive out one of the windows. That would be fun. And he is an action star. Arthur Morgan, action star.
Move out of the darn way.
I'm trying, gosh darn it.
God, give me strength.
Why did I just lose honor? Because I was blocking the road? You're about to piss me off. This game's about to piss me off. What do you mean I lost honor for that? Hello, there's a stranger here. Thanks for the game.
You okay there, mister?
You need me to move?
Move?
Am I sitting in the wrong place?
Excuse me?
I didn't mean any offense, sir. Please.
I don't get your meaning.
I'm very sorry, sir. You have yourself a fine day, and I apologize for any offense I may have inadvertently caused.
What are you drinking, mister?
Nothing, sir. Nothing at all.
Why are you acting so strange?
I don't mean to. I'm sorry for any offense.
How could you have offended me?
I have no idea. But I had no idea how I offended the last fellas. And they stole my wagon on account of my impudence.
Stole your wagon for back
That's
check?
a really cool
They didn't
necktie
like my
you got,
medical
man.
practice, I suppose. I was helping folk.
And that wasn't popular?
I was undercutting the competition. Or I was too colored. Or I was irritating in nature. Or I was some know-it-all, big city slicker here to demean some good old boys of my fine words.
Yeesh, man.
The exact variety of my sins was the source of some conjecture, so they undercut me.
That ain't very nice.
That was my impression. Still, compared to the gutting, castration, defenestration, and crucifixion they offered me, I felt I got off lightly.
Imaginative bunch.
Yes.
But
no great love of my medical practice. Too free with my wisdom and services.
How do we help this
which
man?
way they go?
Down the road, that away.
Stay here.
I'm sort of forced to. Please, don't go to any trouble on my account.
Mm-hmm.
You have to love Arthur. You have to love him.
I heard them say they was taking it to McComb's End.
Yeah, let's go get it. Go to McComb's End. Yeah, baby, let's do it. Let's go retrieve it. Time to go blasting. How do you think?
Horse, look at that horse. Look at that horse.
Look at that horse. Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. Yeah, nice. Cool side quest. I love side quests. You gotta love how Arthur, even though he is as hardened and, what do I want to say? Almost like curmudgeon-y. He's still like a solid dude. Always. Howdy, partner. Hi, Scanlan. How you doing? Good to see you. You have to love good Arthur. Yeah. Big agree. Big agree. Because you can make a lot of different decisions in this game, can't you? Bad Arthur is something else. That makes me sad because I feel like Arthur is a good guy. In my headcanon, Arthur is a good guy. So if you're going to tell me that he is a bad guy, that's going to make me sad. One of my favorite missions. Oh, hell yeah. Cool. The reason you lost honor is because you took someone else's horse to go see the doctor. Oh my God, did I really? I took someone else's horse. I think there were a couple of horses that looked similar and I just like got on one. That's so funny. I just stole someone's horse to ride it 10 feet away. Grizzled, surly, yeah, all those things.
It's becoming increasingly obvious. I can deny it no longer.
Yes.
I am small.
I am small. God, old SpongeBob is too good. Oh, Arthur's always hard. Hold up now. That's his secret cap. Renee, no! Huh, I didn't know she changed horse. Yeah. I didn't realize I grabbed the wrong horse. Holy shit, that's very funny. I just walked up to where I saw the symbol was and I was like, yeah, that's a horse. Good enough. Where are we going? All right. Sounds good. Been working on my first playthrough of The Walking Dead Definitive Series, Season 2, Episode 2, already completed Season 1. Scanlan, what did you think of Season 1? I loved that game. The Walking Dead Season 1 was spectacular. Amazing. One of my favorite games of all time. It made me cry so hard. How did you enjoy it? Stole a horse because it looked similar? Again, it keeps happening. He can't keep getting away with this. He's taking Mr. Fluffles. Don't make trouble, Cindy. Let him have the horse. That man has got 4 guns strapped to him. Don't make trouble, Cindy. He's an evil man. I tried to be Bad Arthur in my 3rd playthrough and I couldn't do it. Literally, like, saying the mean dialogue option to an NPC, I can't even bring myself to do it when an NPC looks at me with those sad eyes and is like, oh, why did you say that? I feel like scum of the earth. Even in a role-playing game. If people are mad at me, I feel sad. It's a horse alarm. You hit the button and it claps its hooves so you know it's yours. Did you see his hog? Don't make him cross. That man's got a hog. It's funny how in games where they give you the option to go good or bad, I always choose good. I tried being evil in Fallout 3 one time by blowing up Megaton, and I deleted that save and never was evil again. I could not do it. I feel like the only game where I've gone even like marginally evil. No, I guess it wasn't. Like in New Vegas, spoilers, in New Vegas, I chose the ending, the Yes Man ending, where like everybody got to decide their own fate. I was like, look, I want everyone to have the freedom to choose what their fate is. I don't want to come in here and say, everybody should follow my rules, just because like fundamentally that feels wrong, you know? But I can't think of any game where I've intentionally been mean. I mean, I did do a playthrough of Until Dawn where I tried to kill everybody. Do I accept PayPal on my merch site? I believe so. I use PayPal to buy things, so I believe that PayPal works. Chilling in intense heartbreak, especially with Lee, when I had to kill him, was big sad. Oh my God, Scanlan, it's so heartbreaking. It's so sad. I sobbed. I cried on stream for the very first time playing that game. Locate the doctor's wagon. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. Don't you worry about me. Wait, hold on. I need to get my rifle. Uh-oh, he's about to shoot me. He's about to shoot me. We gotta turn around, Renee. He's gonna shoot us!
Yeah. Whoa, whoa.
Okay. So now... Well, I guess I shouldn't just start indiscriminately going in there and shooting people, right? They could have, like, hostages and stuff. Those 2 guys look like bad guys, though. Yeah, okay.
Where's the damn wagon?
Yeah! Under cover of afternoon light.
Too damn close.
I see you over there. Yeah, got him. Your ass is grass and I'm gonna mow it. Okay, they're too far away. I'm gonna get up further. Why, hello there, darling. Is there anybody else? Oh, I missed. Hiya! Yeah.
Done, boys. I'll go.
Yeah, get on the wagon. I need to loot their bodies, though. I think it's important that I loot bodies. Right up there with the old stealth grenade. Yeah, I suppose this mission could have been a stealth mission, couldn't it? But then I wouldn't have gotten all of their delicious, juicy loot. I went in there shooting too. You know, I think I was meant to go in undetected, wasn't I? But I wanted to get their loot. And if I sneak in there, then I can't get their stuff. Ooh, a cigarette card. Parrot! Oh, I love him. Fauna of North America, Jolly Jack's Plug Tobacco. Black Widow Spider, no thank you. Oh, that's so cute. I want them all. I haven't used any of my tonics. Please opt in to chargeback protection if you can. I just spent the last 3 hours uploading proof for 7 chargebacks someone filed without chargeback protection. You're liable even when it's fraud. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. Oof. Opt in to chargeback protection. So how do I go about doing that? So I have like a disclaimer beneath like my tips and donations that says no chargebacks can be issued, which I think is supposed to cover me, but with merch. I'm wondering how I can protect myself there. Fourth wall should cover you. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so much mud. Oh my god, that's alarming how much mud there is. It's up to his knees. That's a crazy amount of mud. Ugh. Gross. Now to find out what kind of doctor he was. Dr. Renaud's. Colds. Gotter? Is that something? What's Gotter? Cholera? Dysentery, fever, typhus, and smallpox. Medicine company. Well, that sounds, you know, he sounds like a great fella.
Okay, come on. Get you back to the doctor.
Return the wagon to the doctor in Rhodes. All right, we'll mosey on out of here. This is the cutest little wagon I have ever seen in my life. Dr. Mantis Toboggan. He is a very real doctor. Does Fourth Wall pay you out via bank transfer? Yes, they do. They do indeed. That's 100% pure unfiltered horse shit. You wish it was mud. Turns out it's poop. Goiter. Like goiters in your skin? Goiter? Stop! Would you please stop? Please stop being an asshole. Am I gonna have to stop and deal with them? I think we can outrun them. Please! Okay, fine. Okay, get your gun out, Arthur. Get your gun out. Damn! Annoying little flies. You can shoot while driving? Oh, you can? Oh, I didn't know that was an option. I said, I will turn this car around. Goiter? I hardly know her. An enlarged thyroid. A goiter. Would they call the sickness goiter, or would they call the actual abscess a goiter? It's their responsibility to handle chargebacks? Okay. Thank you for the heads up, Binary. I'm sorry you're having to go through that. That's so frustrating. Very, very annoying.
Yep.
I've heard, not to give anybody any ideas, but I've heard of streamers going through really, some really terrible situations that are similar to that, where someone will donate large amounts of money and then issue chargebacks on PayPal, and PayPal doesn't protect you, and so then you end up owing PayPal. You end up like being in a deficit and having to come up with the what's the word? The balance due. Which is just crazy. I've also been seeing... Oh my god. Yeah, your wagon may not be in one piece by the time we get back. I've also been seeing people issuing chargebacks for subs on Twitch, which I didn't think you could do. I didn't think that was an option. but like people will like gift a sub and then immediately issue a chargeback on it, and then suddenly like you owe Twitch money. I don't know how people can get away with stuff like that. PayPal kind of sucks. Yeah, it works great for a lot of situations. I just ran over another rabbit. No. This is a wagon of death, sir. All it has brought me is destruction and despair. Yeah, that horse was upside down when I found it.
Gotta do myself a sleepy time, but thanks for the yee horse.
Bye, Knack.
Keep
Take
up the
care.
awesome.
Oh, you keep up the awesome. Thank you for hanging, Knack. It was good to see you. Take good care. How is that allowed? Yeah, I don't know how you would issue a chargeback on a sub. Like, once you subscribe, I feel like that's kind of like, hey, man, if you can't afford it, that's your own problem. Why were you doing that? You know what I mean? And that was the end of the Dr. Mobile. Oh, God. Sorry. Sorry. I just got my license. I'm a new driver. I only have my permit.
You know this feller, don't you?
Oh, I once genuinely accidentally donated 200 instead of 20 to someone years ago, back when my parents were helping me out. Was literally crying, messaging the streamer like, I swear this isn't a scam. I'm a broke high school student and mistyped. Oh, Tommy, be careful, because God, the hell that puts people through. Oh, you poor thing. See, like, that's an honest mistake. That is like such an honest and true mistake. It's just like one extra zero. Oh, you poor thing. That must have been so stressful.
I did not count on seeing that wagon again.
Yeah!
Nor you, for that matter.
Only people you won't be seeing are the folks that took it.
I take it they aren't the only ignorant bullying clodhoppers in these parts. But I can live in glorious hope. Now, it wasn't a trouble now, was it?
No, it was a pleasure.
Yeah. Let me give you something for your pleasure.
Something for me? Is it a horse reviver? Because I do need one of those.
This. Provide a man a tincture, he'll be well for a day. Teach him to make one, he might be well a while longer.
Oh my God, that's amazing.
Try and make this. Thank you.
Thank you. It won't work for anything chronic, but you may not need it to.
There's a little
Well,
fishy here
see
hanging
me
out
on
with
my
us,
travels
guys.
And you're in need of something, make sure you come and say hello.
Travel safe now.
You can charge back nearly anything on a credit card, but oh, okay. So chargeback just means that you call your credit card company and say that it wasn't a valid transaction. Is that just what chargeback means? Pirate Software has a YouTube short explaining it well. He has great content. The rabbit should have armed himself. When I was 18, someone used PayPal to try and spend a bunch of my money. I didn't even have a PayPal account. I had my bank block PayPal, and it's been that way for 2 decades. Whoa, that's kind of scary. How did they get a hold of that? I don't like that. As long as the merchant does the PCI compliance requirements, then the card network or issuing bank will typically pay out anyway and just eat that loss as the cost of doing business. In my case, I was the merchant. It's dumb because guess who decides if the chargeback goes through? The buyer's financial institution. And of course, they're going to side with the buyer unless you let PayPal take 0.4% of transactions to filter orders and cover chargebacks. Whoa, that sucks. I didn't realize that there was an option to have them cover chargebacks at all. I always remember reading people say like, oh, if you take donations through PayPal, just be careful, because sometimes people can be assholes. Oh, cool, a book. I love books. I definitely didn't want like $1,000 or something. Was that big hole in the side of the wagon there before you rescued it? Yeah, totally. Those are speed holes. Oh, my mate, Gavin? Hey, what's up, dog?
I've lost my friend.
Oh, not your friend.
Somebody help me, please.
I'll help you.
Good evening.
Listen, have you seen... I'm looking for my friend, Gavin.
I don't know any Gavins, I'm afraid.
Oh, look at this beautiful sunset, darling.
Lovely fella. He went missing, and now I'm all alone.
Good luck.
What? Are we not going to help him?
That's too bad.
What? Okay. What? Okay. Right? I feel like more was supposed to happen there. I feel like, Jason!
I am so worried.
Oh. That's too bad. Gavin! Let me go try and buy something from the store. It might be closed already. Where is the store? Over here. Can I shop in here? Oh!
Ah, you're back.
I think I just broke the window.
Except the floorboards.
I think I just broke the window. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay. I need to get another horse reviver. Because I lost it and not because my horse died. Definitely. Definitely, definitely, definitely. I love these random encounters. They're my favorite thing.
Dumb animals.
Were you talking about horses? Calling them dumb? I'll kill you. I'll kill you for that heresy.
No respect.
It's one way to enter an establishment.
That's it for now.
That poor man. I did break his window. The window was broken. Oh shit, that's so funny. I'm sorry about your window. That's so funny. Holy shit. I mean, I knew it was gonna sound like I broke the window, but I didn't realize it was actually gonna break it. Buy a newspaper? Sure.
In need of a good story?
I'll buy every single one. Thank you, sir.
Be seeing you around.
I have bought all of the currently available newspapers. Fantastic. It's nighttime. Can I sleep on the ground? Is there a place to sleep here? That window needed replacing anyways. That window sucked anyway. I met some guy who was lost in the woods, but his name was Gav Out. Sorry, can't help you with that. Sorry, babe. You don't have to go through every door like you've had a heavy Taco Bell meal and are rushing to the bathroom. Arthur's like, point me to the toilet. There goes the honor, and it's just gone. Yeah, the saloon's over here. Over by where my horse is. Let's go take a little nap. That'll take at least $100 to fix. Yeah. Well, bye. Well, see you later. Walking in horse poop with your dogs out. Walking in horse poop with your dogs out. Whoa! This place is hip and happening. All 3 papers, sir? Wow, you just funded my college degree. I know, I was like, hopefully your family can eat for the next 6 months now that I bought 3 of your newspapers. Hello, everyone. Hi. Hello.
Hello, mister.
Hello.
How's it going with you?
Too sober to smile.
Sorry to hear that. All the best.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye now. I would like to rent a room. All right. Okay. Now where do I go to sleep? Back here where I thought the hog washing was.
Thank you.
Oh, well, ain't this a quaint little room? Yeah, let's take a little sleep. Take a little sleepy. Sleep until morning. I need tonic for my horse. Sorry about your window. I can't believe the window actually breaks. Like a bull in a china shop. Too real. It's fine. Sheriff will pay for it. Well, I'm just a lowly deputy. Sheriff will pay for it. Wash me. Oh my god. Okay. All right, gamers. This is probably a good place for us to leave off for next time, hey? After a good night's sleep. I reckon that's a good place to save for the day before we get started on any new missions. That is going to be it for me today, gamers. But let's see. How far into the story did we get? What's our percentage now? 41%. Hell yeah. We're making progress. thank you all for hanging out with me today. We made such good progress in the game. I got distracted multiple times, but we did accomplish a few things, and for that, I am proud. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I will be back. Hold on. Hold. I will be back on Wednesday, not Thursday this week. So I normally stream Sunday, Monday, Thursday, but this week I'm streaming Sunday, Monday, Wednesday. So I will see you guys on Wednesday for a fun little Gaggle stream where we're going to watch Ghost Hunters together. So Gaggle released a new interactive segment where you can watch Ghost Hunters and you can try and spot the ghosts, and you can like, I don't know how exactly an interactive ghost hunt is gonna go, but it sounds like a fun premise. So let's give it a try, shall we? Wednesday, American time, exactly. Yes, we're gonna do another Gaggle stream, and I'm excited for it. So make sure you come hang out on Wednesday. It's gonna be a fun time. I will see you guys there. I am gonna find us a lovely raid destination. I'm gonna see who is streaming, who is live, and who we can go say hello to. Bangers. I enjoyed Barefoot Redemption. I'm so glad, team. I did a lot today. I think we accomplished a lot. Have a good night, Hop. Take care. Have good sleeps. Thank you, Weeb. I appreciate you, pal. Have a good night, Turquoise. Thank you for hanging. Thank you, Arcane. Yeah, all ghost hunting should be interactive. That's the ideal situation. That's the ideal ghost hunting experience, I think. Hey, Phoenix Witch. I hope you're having a good night. Thank you for being here. I have a cat. There's a cat right here. Let's see. Who do we want to say hello to? I have lots of options here. Sorry, team. Balls. Balls. I'm just trying to find, I have so many friends that are online right now, so I'm just trying to narrow it down and pick someone to raid over to. Ooh, wait. Hello? Okay. I have a raid destination. They are playing Silent Hill 2 Remake. And they have raided us before, but I have not gotten a chance to raid back and say hello. We are going to raid Amy sometimes. She's a part of the Twitch Women's Guild. And she's super cool and super funny and super awesome and super kind. And I would love to go say hello. So we're gonna go say hello. That's the plan, team. Imagine having too many friends. Too many friends online playing such good games. Yes, thank you all so much for hanging with me today. I'm going to raid on over to Amy. I hope you all will join me. Please be kind, respectful, lovely as you always are to Amy. And I'll be back on Wednesday. Hello, Toaster. Forgot to tune in when I got home from work. Hello from the back end. Hello, Toaster. Good to see you, pal. Hope you're having a good night. Take good care. Bollocks, one might say. Bollocks. Hearing Luther makes us family now.
Have you ever had a dream?
Just banger after banger, honestly. All right, Raiders, we have 2 raid messages. You can copy the Nightbot raid message if you're not subscribed here because it has global emotes you can use anywhere on Twitch. Otherwise, you can copy the Very Darian raid message if you do have the subscriber emotes. If you are subscribed, go ahead and copy that one up. Yeah, I think that's it. Thank you all so much for being here. Mods, thank you for looking after us. Thank you for keeping this space safe. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. Thank you for making the stream so lovely and so silly and so fun. I had truly such a fun time. 'Cause my love. Fish says bye. Okay, we love you. Okay, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Okay, love you. Bye. Love you. Bye. Bye, guys. Oh, that's not it. Okay, bye.